PEV, BBIG. Good morning. Spotify is what I need. Right there. Turn that off. Good morning, guys. Just woke up. Look, no, I was Dan. No. I woke up a while ago. But then I was just doing stuff, reading stuff, and then I realized I only had 2 minutes left, and I still had stuff to do to get ready for the stream. So I had to wash my face, had to get some snacks. But I was busy sitting and staring at news articles. But anyways, good morning Nasreen, good morning Dan, good morning Diamond, good morning Marlo. Come on, Opiyami, good morning. Erin, good morning. Virgo, good morning. Paul, good morning. Professor, good morning. Chelsea, good morning. Zim, good morning. Anthony, let's go, Anthony. Emma, good morning. How are you? Good morning, good morning. Peter, bonjour. Peter, good morning. Pablo, good morning. Brad, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Jean, good morning. Tash, good morning. Doug, good morning. Good morning, guys. Zilly, good morning. Good morning, all. Michael, good morning. Carlos, let's go. Good morning. Let's go, Shiba. Ishi, good morning. You're applying some Revlon to look pretty? Yeah, some Revlon. Had to apply some Revlon, guys. Go on. Good morning. Good morning, all. Gary, hey yo. Gators, good morning. KB, good morning. Hugh, criminal. Good morning, Jason. Good morning. Olu, good morning. Bonjour. Good morning, all. Hopefully you guys had a virus and thrust. Let's go. Hopefully you guys got some beard. Good morning, BBIG guys. Wow. You know what? Let me take a look at BBIG first here. For a change. So BBIG's finally going through with the cryptide dividend. It seems like on and the up 20, the up 12% here this morning. So that's nice. I think the thing we'd be looking to see though, Beard, is just follow through. The today, the next few days, and whatnot. That thing just needs to keep going. For what it's done to people, just the frustration. It needs to keep going. Otherwise, people will not. Yeah, that thing just needs to go. Go. Get above 250. Get above $3. Just go. Right. So you want to see people recover their monies back, please and thank you. So hopefully into the 29 for the dividend, something happens here. Latosha, good morning. I am your 34th like today, and I already thrust it. Let's go, Latosha. Thank you for smashing the like. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, blah blah blah. We'll take a look at these pre-market gainers, but I just like looking at these headlines too. Right, so the stock market is set to open higher as Wall Street tries for another rebound. Whoa, right? So market's actually been green for 3 days now. Did we close green yesterday? No, we sold off at the close yesterday, right? So we closed at 374.39, slightly red, but we recovered all day long, so which was nice. Yeah, see if we can go for a little rally today on the S&P. Again, that 380 level would be the level that people are watching for now. If we can get above that, that's exciting. If you're long, right? Yeah. Now they are back on track. No more delays. Please and thank you. Right. So it seems like you get a dividend either way, holding, sold, or buying. Right. So Powell's back speaking today again, guys. In about 30 minutes, he's speaking again. Right. Big Daddy Powell. So we'll see what the impact is. What the impact is on the market here. We'll see. Right. I think that's when he's speaking at 10 a.m. Eastern time. United plans to temporarily cut flights. Okay, cool. La. Big oil for emergency gas price meeting. Big oil summoned to the White House for an emergency gas prices meeting. Interesting. They've been summoned to the White House. Like, please, come to the White House, please and thank you. We don't have a choice. They've been summoned for emergency gas prices meeting. Biden's like, yeah, you made enough monies. It's already happening, Gary. Um, Russia's currency jumps to 7-year high. Can you believe this? Like, this is Gary. Where's Diamond? Diamond, you bought that. You bought this currency, didn't you? Russia's currency jumps to 7-year high, just 2 months after collapse. No, like, he's not talking to them. No, Diamond. Uh, Two things to mention. This guy, okay, and Russia's currency jumps to 7-year high. You still have it, Diamond? Yeah, Diamond got bought the currency on the dip. How do you just jump to a 7-year high? Is my question. Uh, there's always a plan for these things. Honestly, yeah. There's always a plan. You should have. Let's think. You have it too, Dan. Wow. Yeah. Some of you guys bought the currency, the German currency. Hopefully, you can sell it at some point, though. Hopefully, you can. You might have to hold it for a year or so. Or, but there you go. 7-year high after collapsing. How that happens is I don't know. Right. So. 2% blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into all that. Anyways, guys, pre-market movers here as the market opens in a second. Here, we're gonna take a look at some of these names as the day goes on, right? So we can take a look at RDHL here. These guys had earnings, right? So, and they also announced some news, right? So we can take a look at that as well. See what it does at the open. Again, you want to give these things a few minutes to open and then settle before you make a decision, right? War is good for you. Yeah. Good morning, Star. Good morning, M Sense. Yeah, might be worth a look. Yeah. Right. So Zella is just active. It's not green at all there. I don't like it below 20 cents. So that thing needs to get above. MULN is also below $1.50 now, which is concerning, right? So I think it was Diamond. Someone did. Not Diamond. Pablo, right? Someone posted the article here for BHAT here in Discord. Revlon, we can take a look at Revlon as well. Veru, not Veru, that's Voodoo. Okay, never mind. I'll skip that. And then we can take a look at some of these ones here as well, right? Yeah. Invox Pharma to acquire F-Star Therapeutics. La la la. La 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 la. FSTX. We can take a look at that as well. Interesting. There's some new names on here. That's just what I'm looking at. And then we can take a look at PEV as well. MULN is at 155. It is? Okay, good. Yeah, for some reason it shows below. It shows 145 on here. Unless I'm looking. Yeah, it shows 145 on here. I think it might just be delayed. Rev KB. We'll take a look at Rev. Sure. Ding ding ding. Market's open, guys. So S&P. Yeah, green. What are we looking for? 380s, right? See if we can get above 380s. Empress, good morning. Your favorite stock, PEV, is still going. Sorry. No. Why is SMFL moving here this morning? Smart for Live RAM sub manufacturing of milk dust products doing baby formula as scarcity. Okay, cool. Interesting. I had no idea. Remember we played this one, Pablo, on IPO day. I had no idea that's what they did. Interesting. Oh well. So market's open here. You're not touching it. I'm not touching it. Anyway, so that's BBIG, right? So that's BBIG there. That thing just needs to go. Like, it doesn't have a choice. This thing doesn't go today. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, let me go back over and take a look at PEV and Rev and whatnot, right? So PEV here, Phoenix. So this thing's had a nice run, pre-market, really nice run, right? So nothing happened after hours there. This morning it's had a really strong run, right? It's up 30% again, which is impressive, right? So let's see if we can get above $8 here. and hold that level, right? We struggled with $8 yesterday, even though we broke above that level, never quite really held it, right? So also $8 was kind of resistance here, right? So we filled at $8 a few times yesterday, right? So we're getting 30 cents away from that level. So yeah, we've also filled at $8 this morning already here. So for PEV here, right? Either we get a sell off if you're looking for an entry, or if we can break above $8 and hold that level, maybe there's a chance, right? But be careful, please. New low for Meta. Okay, yeah. Um, right. So that's PEV there. La la la. Oh, I have it on both screens here. Seems like I looked at that pre-market as well. Anyways, let me take a look at Revlon. So I know some of you guys are still holding Revlon here. It's down 24 cents. It's not a whole lot. Like pre-market here, it's found a nice little base here around this level at 755, as you can see, right? So all throughout pre-market here, it's been holding this level around 750-ish, just above 750, right? Hold and hold and hold. This morning, same story. Tested that level and it's bouncing. So yeah, see if Revlon can go from red to green here. If it can, okay, cool, right? Cool, cool, cool. Maybe the hype isn't done yet. I find that it's exciting when you go from like red to green. People FOMO a lot quicker than they would if it just opened green and slowly creeped up, right? So we'll see. Again, if we can hold above that 755 level, 750-ish level, that's a good thing. If not, well, that's problems. Because people might start selling more aggressively, right? So whose kidneys are these? I have no idea. Marlo, let's go. So what else can we take a look at here, guys? So let me take a look at RDHL. That's one that's moving on pre-market news here and also earnings. So RDHL, PEV broke above $8. It just did. Nice. Nice. There you go. So this one's selling off, right? Again, gap ups are usually for selling, right? You never want to FOMO into these names. I mean, this thing was up quite nicely, right? Pre-market. So let it sell off and give you a double bottom. Let it give you something before you make a decision, right? So, Michael, you're in, you're in, you're in. Oh no, guys. Let's see here. Yeah, it's breaking. It's breaking above here. It's breaking above. Uh, Yep, here we go again for PEV. PEV, KBP, GGPI. I'll take a look as well. That's one that I wanted to take a look at. Uh, if I sell on my BBIG today, will I still get your dividend? That's what it seems like, Sid, right? So if you take a look at the article in Discord that BHAT posted, Raymond posted, so it seems like if you were holding on May the 18th and you sold, you still get it, right? So that's what it seems like. You son of a bee. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. What's the high though on PEV here from what did we hit yesterday? We hit 840-ish. 840. Okay, cool. Yeah. 840 all-time highs. It seems like we're slowly creeping towards that level already here. I would just like for this thing to come back and test that $8 level and just consolidate above that level and then start creeping back up here. That would be a lot healthier for this stock, right? If we would, kind of consolidate a bit, not just pump and dump, because that's, yeah. After 840, Martin is what you're looking for. $10. Yeah, if we can break above that 840 level, there's no telling where we could go to, right? We've never been to those levels, anyways. Empress is not impressed. Yep, it's frustrating when you sell something and then it turns around and rallies back above the level you sold at. But honestly, Empress, there's not telling here. There's not telling which way this thing would have gone today, right? So there really isn't. Yeah, you just have to, just have to be okay. Like you just have to be okay with your plans, and then just move on to the next and the next and the next, right? So, on fees and things like to get in on at this price, yeah, AUVI, you're getting in this guy, or you're asking me to take a look? Let me see. So I'll leave that on the side there. I want to take a look at a few more names though. PEV. Can't even keep my eyes off that thing. Rubbish. Because it's 10 cents away from making a new high here. Look at it go now. Look at it go. Yep. Look at it go. New all-time highs. And 3, 2, and it's almost there. And here it comes. Here it comes. 4 cents. Rev is selling off, yeah. just looks like it wants to crack that 840 level there, right? So honestly, again, like I wouldn't mind this thing pushing like this and then testing the $8 level again and then going before going, right? So press sorry. Open up a weekly option chain. They did, Professor. Yeah, they're opening up all the ways to all the ways to manipulation here is what they're doing. Anyways, I'll leave that on the side there. And RDHL does seem like it's trying to turn around here. I would just like something more, double bottom or something like that before I made a decision there. S&P's at 766, 376. Right. So what else? SIGA is another one. So Pablo posted in Discord this morning about all the monkeypox news that we're getting. Right. SIGA is another name here. So this one rallied and then sold off into the open and then rallying again here. So SIGA, right? TNXP is another one. Codex is another one to look at, right? With all the monkeypox news, and also looks good. Yeah, it does, Empress. That one was on the um, right. Also, there's something happening at the end of the month, isn't there, Pablo? On Friday, maybe. Well, isn't there a conference happening tomorrow for monkeypox? I can't remember now. I remember. But anyways, yeah, Sega is just slowly climbing there now, right? So we can keep a close eye on this one as well today. Um, Again, see if we can get a double bottom on this, something to play, some type of support, right? Because we're not quite sure where this is going. When you gap up, right, and go like that, right? Not quite sure. Anyways, this is exactly what I'd like to see here for PEV though, right? So struggle at that all-time high, come back and test that $8 level, kind of consolidate a bit, and then go again for that level and then break it, and then say bye bye, right? That's what I like to see. Not that quickly, but it's yeah, not that quickly. But I guess that's what we get. Right? That's what we wanted. We got it, and here it goes. New all-time high. Not that quickly. That's not what I wanted. Right? Wanted a little bit of consolidation at $8. They just said nope. You wanted $8 test. Here you go. $8 is done, and a new all-time high. Um, yep. There it goes. Again at 750, Peter. Okay, sounds good. Didn't expect to get filled. What do you mean you didn't expect to get filled? M-Sense puts an order for. How do you put an order for a stock? You put an order for a stock and you said, oops, I didn't expect to get filled. I'm screwed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, PV, yeah, we'll see what it does. Siga just going here, Pablo. Said, no, that's not what I wanted. I just put this order for joking's sake. I didn't want to get filled. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I'd like for Sega to come back and give us a retracement here, though. It's not doing that. S&P is also pumping now too. So, little sell off at the open for SPY, gap up, sell off, and then it's going again. So, looks good. Unbelievable. I want to take a look at Revlon here, though. See what that looks like. Revlon is what I want on the 1 minute. Ask for a refund. Tell them to give you a refund. Ever since. I usually just left. M-Sense says, I never get failed, so I was just wishing. On Friday, yeah, this guy, yeah, I'll take a look in a second. I know Tesh is looking at that one closely, GGPI. Yeah. I never get failed. Usually I just left wishing I bought. So that was what you were looking for. You wanted to yeah. Anyways, that thing sold off, right? It's back above 750 here, which is good. So yeah. Again, what I'd be waiting. Oh yeah, Sega is just going there, Pablo. It's not even slowing down. Unbelievable. It's not gonna give us a retracement, is it? Nope. It's like monkeypox in full effect. Let's go. It's just straight pumping, going. Anyways, let me take a look at a few of these names here. So that's Revlon, and I would like a double bottom or something for Revlon here before I looked at that for an entry, a new entry, right? So let me take a look at ADN here, Martin. ADN is one we've played with quite a bit. That looks good. um, yeah, we talked about this one last week, and then at the start of the week as well. So that's doing well today. It's up 3%, 4%. Yeah. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Yeah. So last week and all this week, right? Interesting. Yeah, that thing needs to clear that level at like 350 ish here, 360. I reach down to 1250 in pre-market and at the open. Was down at 1250 at pre-market and at the open. Okay, yeah. I'll take a look again there at the daily. Let me take a look at RDHL here for you, DD Red Hill. So what I want to see for this one is a double bottom, just like anything else, right? So these guys had some news. They rallied all the way to almost to a dollar there, right? Above a dollar, and then sold off at the open. So again, gap ups are for selling. Do not buy the open. Don't get caught by the hype in the morning, right? So let these things sell off, because some of them will come back. Most of them will not, right? So that's what you want to avoid. Randomly picking a stock and then having it sell off and then other names running without you, right? So in the first 30 minutes, you might be able to tell which ones will keep going for the rest of the day, and that's all you're looking for, right? So give it 5 minutes to chill out a bit there, right? Yeah. SIGA, oh, there goes SIGA. There we go. That's what we want. A retracement. Average trace means 1250, Pablo. Yeah, that's 1250 level there. Right there where the white line is, 1250 ish. See if we can, yeah, see if we can consolidate somewhere here, Pablo. Give us somewhat of a higher low or double bottom. Either way, any will do, right? So Joe, good morning, guys. So that's Siga selling up there. PV. Yeah, it's kind of. If you take a look at the daily chart here, you might see. Or if you take a look at the hourly, should represent that a little bit clearer here. You might see a double top, right? So, right, double top down the hourly, right? Right there. So we failed at that level yesterday, and today we're feeling around the same level. Don't think that's a problem yet, though, because we're still above $8, so that's really not an issue. Again, there's nothing wrong with consolidating here for PEV for a second, right? Just be aware that there might be a potential double top here though, and yeah, no cup and handles there. So yeah, let's see if we can consolidate just above $8 here for a few minutes before turning around and sending it, right? So that would be nice. There you go. Yeah, we might kind of like Pablo. This level here, $13 too, might be a nice little level for SIGA here, right? So we'll see. It's up 60% SFT. Okay. Phoenix. Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix says, "Hey guys, I am the Phoenix. I will rise and fall like a baboon. Let's go." Anyways, this thing is scary. Look at that Look at that candle. Yep. Again, like we need to consolidate somewhere first, because we saw what this thing did yesterday. Today, no thanks, no thanks. We need to find Empress. If you bought this thing, go bananas and yeah, Peter. Uh, we're halted here for PEV, guys. We're halted. Uh, Again, here goes the importance of like a stop loss, right? Because if you had a stop loss, market stop loss, it will get triggered, right? So for the most part, but if you're trying to sell this thing manually, this is the exact same thing that happened yesterday. This Empress got trapped yesterday into this thing. So Empress, don't tell me about it. Hugh says, "Hey Malo, Malo, what are we doing?" Bonnie, I'm out. Whose kiddies are these? I'm out. Please get me out of here. Oi. Yeah, it's hotted, guys. It takes us what? It takes us 15 minutes. 15 minutes to get all the way up there. It takes us 1 minute to get back to the bottom. 1 minute? No, it takes us 10 seconds. 10 seconds. So it takes 5 seconds to get back to the bottom. Uh, oi, 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 oi. Hi, Marlo. This is um, his signature. Rubbish. uh, rinse, repeats. Yep, Empress. Unbelievable. Yeah, guys, again, so please make sure you have a stop loss. If you're playing with this, please make sure you're careful because it's done this. This is the third time this thing is doing this already, right? Slowly rising. I'm out here shooting rounds, taking let's go. Peter, that's right. Chai. Mm-mm. Uh, believe we could have an entire bull market within a bit. As Jim Cramer said that. He said that again. I am one of the handful of people who genuinely believe we could have an entire bull market within a bear market situation. What does that even mean, Kramer? What does that even mean? We could have a full bear market, entire bull market within a bear market. Um, is that like a? What does that mean? What do you mean an entire bull market within a bear market? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's referring to like COVID. You know how like circumstances are still very bleak. Like COVID cases are rising. We have no vaccines yet. So go back to 2020, right? So I mean like things look not good, right? So people are dying, cases are rising, and no vaccines. Things look no travel bans, blah blah blah. People can work. All that stuff is happening while the market's rallying. Maybe that's what he's trying to say. I just wish he would clarify though, right? Uh, to get a reaction? Yeah, probably. I wish he would clarify, because if that's the case, then that makes a little bit of sense, right? So there's a war happening, inflation, recession talks, blah 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 blah, right? But we could still rally. I get that part. I get that part, right? We could still rally with like with things not gas prices rising and all that thing, all of that happening. We could still rally, but I just wish he would clarify and say, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Anyways, yeah, SIGA is trying to bottom out around $13 here, which is nice, right? So, yeah, $13, $13, yeah, 13, yeah, okay, there you go. So we're trying to form a higher low here on SIGA, about $13 here. So let's see if we can hold above that 13 and then rally again for 1360 here. So, um, maybe that's the explanation of Jim Cramer. Yeah, I think that's what he's trying to say. Um, but it's not very clear though. It doesn't make any sense what he's saying. Um, when you can, okay, sounds good. I'll do that right now. Anyways, yeah. So RDHL here is trying to turn around. If this thing would just find a nice little base above $1 here, this would be a nice potential play. Was it 60 million float? Okay, cool. Yeah. Or if we can get a double bottom or something like that, right? That would be a nice play there. So it's trying to turn around here now, right? Up 21%. So I'll come back to this one here. Yeah, 1350ish, 1360. Yeah. Um, so for SIGA, let me take a look at AUVI here for you. AUVI. So you're looking for an entry into this one here around 215ish. Position at two. When you can position at 215, you're in at 215. Okay. This guy. Let me take a look here. So I can kind of see what you're looking at there. I can see what you're looking at there, and I don't mind it at all because we're sitting right on that 20-day moving average. Like your entry is right around that 20-day moving average, which is not the worst, right? It's not the worst. So that's the daily. Yeah, that's the daily. So there are a few moving averages here which I like, right? The 20, and then you have the 100. So that's not bad at all. I don't mind that honestly. If we can find a way to, so if I'm holding this position, my stop loss is $1.99, right? So let me go back to our PEV here. So we resume trading, right? So on PEV, so AUVI, like not a bad position at all. We're sitting right against that 20-day moving average. I would just make sure my stop loss is $1.99 because I don't want it below $2. Because I think you might have some issues there, right? So this thing resumed trading here. Um, yeah, we know this thing's gonna do that. Quite, yeah, it's quite annoying. Yep. Yep. La, la, la. That's happening to me too several times on Weibo. Yeah. Like, what type of stop loss are you using though, Alice? Like, are you using a limit order? If you're using a limit order, it doesn't get filled if it moves too quickly, right? So it doesn't get filled. Also, like you're waiting in line, right? So whereas if I use a market order, um, I get whatever price. Like as soon as that trigger hits, you get whatever price you can get on a sell off like this, right? So, um, um, yeah. So we'll see if this thing can recover here, which it probably will, and then crash again and then recover. It's still really early. Like when I see a crash like this at the end of the day, that's really concerning. When I see a crash like this with earlier in the day, there's still a chance that it could recover. So, Siga might be headed for that 1250 level again here, Pablo. Right. So, and all I'm looking for is a double bottom here. Something. Give me a double bottom, please and thank you. Double bottoms. Revlon broke. Okay. What's Revlon at? Below $7? Yeah, that thing is selling off. Revlon is below $7 here. So yeah. Selling off. Revlon is dropping. Yeah, like I think I told someone this morning, the only way I'm touching this thing is if it looks like it's about to go from red to green. Right? So wanted a little double bottom here, but yeah, the only way I'm touching this thing here is if we go from red to green here for Revlon. Right? So do I think Revlon's over? I want to say no. I want to say it's not over yet, but yeah. Again, that doesn't mean you just keep holding a position though, right? Because you could find yourself back at $5, um, before it goes again, right? So so now you say that, Peter, I moved well. SFT, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. No, I Peter, remember Redbox? Like these things will all rally and then go for these sell-offs, right? And then get the yeah. No. Um, no, I said this morning the only way I'm touching this thing if it goes from red to green, like red to green, because that hype returns, right? People like to watch, like people don't like to buy when it's selling off. People have a hard time buying stuff when it opens green, but when you open from red to green and that momentum kicks in, people get excited, right? So SFT. I think it's going to. I think it's going to gap fill. Yeah. I also that's what we talked about yesterday on the daily, right? So if you remember from yesterday, right, Virgo pointed that out yesterday as well, right? So we take a look at that daily candle for Revlon. We talked about this quite a bit yesterday at the end, right? So right, that there's a gap to fill here for Revlon, right? So also. Musty mentioned the fact that this looked like a shooting star candle, right? So we looked at what a shooting star candle was, and it's a bearish candle, right? So when you open up like that, right? So basically, what happened here is just the psychology of the candle, right? So this is what happened yesterday, right? So we open up, right? Right? We open up wherever this is, right? So we open up like right there, right? We rally all the way up there, right? And then we give away all the gains and close basically flat, right? So that's not exactly a bullish sign on the candle at the very end of the day, right? So also the fact that we have a gap to fill here is, as you guys know, these things like to fill gaps, right? Stocks like to fill gaps, um, right? So that's a little bit of an issue. So we talked about that at the end yesterday, how concerning this was, right? So yeah, so it seems like we're filling the gap now, right? Um, let's see if we can fill that gap. And not mad, Alisa, not yet. It's early. Yep, it's early. So we fill the gap, filling the gap, and yeah, see if we can go from there. Anyways, I wanted to go look at SFT, and then I got distracted by shift. So that thing's up 80%. We've looked at this one in the past as well here. That's why that line is right there, kind of pointing where resistance is, all the way at $1.50 there, right? So initially support, right? $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 there for shift SFT, right? And yeah, it's going. Yeah, it's up 84% here, right? So that looks really good. Um, Let me go over to the 1 minute time frame here because that should give us some more detail. Yeah, that thing is just slowly creeping up there against the 9-day moving average hue. Is Redbox over? I'll take a look at Redbox. If it's below $8, $10, I don't like it. Don't like it for now. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Do you guys remember Haley Carr, guys? You guys remember Haley Carr? The Revlon bots. So Haley Carr came in yesterday and said 80% short interest for Revlon. It's gonna be the next GME. Today they've moved on. They've moved on to shift. So be wary, be careful, right? These bots are rotating to all these names. So it seems like these bots are now bumping this name now. So is this the next short squeeze? At least for the next few days? Is this it? Shift? We shall see. Again, resistance at $1.50 there, right? Seven should be a good entry for Revlon. Yeah, if you look at that candle there for Revlon, gap fill around $7, right? So see if we can hold $7 for Revlon, right? If you can stay above $7, fill the gap and stay above $7 for Revlon, get out of here, Haley Carr. Come on, you guys a favor, please. EP. There you go. Yeah, I just like to see that momentum return though, Bonnie. Wow, Spy. Spy says, "Hold my beer" on that candle. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. There seems to be a lot of resistance here though at 377 for the S&P, but that thing wants to thrust. It's what it wants to do here. What's Bitcoin at, by the way? Bitcoin is at, okay, Bitcoin sold off again. Oi, I wish BTC would just crash already. But I feel like the broader market is holding up crypto. Um, yeah, I think and bounced again. Oh, we completely missed that, didn't we? Yeah. There we go. So we talked about this thing coming down and forming a double bottom, right, guys? I know, right? Did that line move? Yeah, I did. So, anyways, we talked about this thing coming and forming a double bottom. You can't even see my charts yet. So, double bottom for SIGA here at 1250. Please bottom, right, Jason? Like, just bottom out already. Cause like all this hanging out below, like just above $20,000, it really doesn't help us. We need to just go to the bridge. And then turn around. I mean, even if we can hold 20K though, which is also another scenario, hold 20K and get back about 22, then there might be something to be said about that. So, anyways, yeah. So Siga is holding up that 1250 for now. So that's a nice little level to watch, right? We can form a nice W here. Pablo might be ready to thrust again above the 13 and then push for 1350. 1350? Yeah, 1350. Yeah, you mentioned that. I thought it was 1360 for some reason. I don't know why I said 1360, but yeah. I bought MULN. You thought MULN would hold 12 $1.50? Yeah. Spy is pumping. Spy is pushing. Is Bitcoin pushing with that? That's interesting that it's not. That's the same story from yesterday. The market rallying and crypto not rallying. I think that's really interesting. IDEX is slowly creeping up. IDEX is another name that's wow. Oh, wow, wow. Yeah, what are we looking for here for the S&P though? Looking for 380. Like honestly, I don't really care what happens in between here. Like between if you're playing calls and puts, and then you care. But I'm just watching for the broader market. So all I'm looking for is 380 and then 370. If we break about 380, I think that's pretty impressive. But I feel like Power should be speaking. Um, he should be speaking now, Jason. He should be speaking now. Push above $6. Wow, Hugh. Oh, wow, wow. June 15, the red box. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what they're gonna talk about today though. Like, what are they talking about today? Is my question. What are they talking about? Let me see if there are any names here showing up on the scanner, which they most likely are. So PEV, we got PEV, and then Kirk. Kirk is moving again today. Okay. Kirk. What is that? Phoenix? PEV. SFT. Yeah. SFT. Yeah, I'll keep a close eye on this one on SFT there. Joshua, what's your question? SIDU stock. What's your question though? Like, what's your position? Back to seven again. Let me take a look at SIDU because it seems like a lot of you guys are holding that. I mean, it's green. It's up 10% today, which is not a surprise, honestly. Michael, are you green on the? Are you? You're not green, but like, are you slowly going back towards like the right direction now? Should be right. So, kind of a nice little double bottom here, which is not bad. This thing was down 2 big days in a row, so hopefully they can go for a rally today here. Um, if this thing goes from I think when you hold a stock right and you're red, and then it goes from like green to red to green on on any given day, which is today, right? So which is nice to see, right? Because this thing's gone from red to green today. That's a good sign. I like seeing things like this. This might signal a bottom now and a potential recovery, right? But if for some reason this thing goes back to red, it's pack your bags, right? I like what it's doing here today, right? So hopefully you can hold these gains here. Yeah, my cousin puts it going nowhere. No, to this day, I know David, right? I know. Yeah, squeezing. I knew it. Yeah, eventually. Yeah, SMFL. Yeah, they had some news about baby formula. They're doing something with baby formula, so that's why they're running today. SMFL there. I'll take a look at that. You guys couldn't even see my SIDU chart. So yeah, again SIDU, right? So sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off. Actually, right? This is we talked about that moving average yesterday, right, Michael? If you remember, for SIDU here, we talked about this level here, right? So again, these things like to rally, right, and come back and test the 9-day moving average. So we had a nice rally, came back and tested blue line, right? So yeah, broke below that level, actually, right at that level this morning, right? And it's trying to recover here. So as long as we stay above that 430 level today, right, you should be okay for SIDU. As long as you stay above that level. Uh, Double top on. Nah. Okay, cool. I quit. I'm out. You sold it? Okay, okay. No, that's fine, Michael. Honestly, that's okay. Sometimes you just have to move on. There's something else I wanted to look at here. Whatever happened to BBIG Mexican? Let me take a look at BBIG again here. BBIG just lost. It just lost like the hype. All over TV at the hearing. Pablo, okay, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. I'll pull up Powell. We can listen to Powell like every once in a while, like we did yesterday, and then so BBIG here just doesn't have it. It just doesn't have it. Like people can only take like disappointment so many times. It feels like, right? This thing's giving away all the gains here. It might just be filling the gap. But today's really today and into the 29th. Today's the 23rd. This thing needs to like regain some type of hype here. It does. So stuck in this. I know Fonzie, which is frustrating, which is really frustrating here, right? So you would hope, right, that they're finally getting that dividend news, right, and they can finally move up. But nope, right? So it's just people are tired. Like, who's buying BBIG now? Is the question. You know, when you pull that stunts over and over and over, who is buying BBIG, right? So they're gonna need to announce something huge, right? People like every time you rally, people just want to take their money and run, right? Whatever they can get. So we'll see what the rest of the day has in store for BBIG. If this thing can run today, okay, cool, maybe, right? Yeah, let me see if I can pull up Powell here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the Fed. Federal Reserve. I don't know what to get into today. Don't worry, Empress. It will. Something will show up. Don't worry. So today's the 23rd. The 23rd, 23rd, 23rd. Interesting. It's on YouTube. It's a different day. It's a different streaming service today.
Cost, yeah. Audio visual check.
Good morning, Mr. Rocky Boss here. Good to go.
Huh. That doesn't seem right. This one here. 10. Okay, there we go.
Please get muted so that Mr. McHenry can give his statement.
Thank you, Madam Chair, and thank you, Chairman Powell, for being back with us. A year ago, President Biden tried to buy support by signing into law a $2 trillion stimulus bill. What he did was sell out ordinary Americans who are now repaying all that quote-unquote free money. Inflation is the worst it's been in 40 years. American families are rethinking their long-awaited summer vacations because they can't afford a $5 a gallon price at the pumps. Costs are spiraling out of control for everything from housing and food to airfare, cars, medical care, and clothing. Democrats are still on the hunt for the scapegoat. They blamed oil companies, the war in Ukraine, and supply chain issues in Asia. But let's be clear. It's the Democrats' trillions in wasteful spending that resulted in higher grocery bills and soaring gas prices. President Biden continues to deny that the so-called American Rescue Plan contributed to inflation, recently calling that idea, quote, bizarre. Well, economists across the ideological spectrum, from former Clinton Treasury Secretary Larry Summers to Jason Furman to Michael Strahan, don't think it's bizarre. Even the left-leaning San Francisco Fed found that the American Rescue Plan contributed to price increases. So now millions of Americans need to be rescued from the Democrats' American Rescue Plan. I'm confident Chair Powell is taking this emergency seriously. And as I've said many times before, I think he's the right man for the job, and he is. But how the Fed manages the next few months will be as critical as any other period during the last 4 decades. No one at the central bank was prepared for prices rising at a clip of 8%, with even core inflation rising and running at 6% now. Republicans have long warned about the size of the Fed's balance sheet, but it grew by nearly $1 trillion over the last 12 months alone. And now it seems the previous predictions by the Open Markets Committee about economic projections are wrong, and they are altering course. Simply put, the Fed has its work cut out for it. Lastly, I want to address the left's ongoing efforts to expand the Fed's dual mandate. Republicans have been on the record opposing this, and I hope that the skyrocketing inflation unleashed under the Biden administration puts an end to these discussions. The Fed should be focused on price stability. That should be their single-minded focus at this moment in time. It's out of touch for Democrats to keep pushing mission creep at the Fed when American families are struggling to feed themselves and to get work. The Fed is a serious place with serious business to attend to. It needs to focus on the middle class, not the chirping political class. This was true before inflation broke out. It's all the more obvious to today. I hope that Chair Powell will deliver that message to his colleagues.
Yeah, we can come back to that stuff, guys. Yeah, PEV. Yep, this thing is like Peter mentioned yesterday. This thing is the words rising from the ashes again. Like it's just the same. Like it's honestly like it's the same thing over and over. Wow. PEVs. You know what? Just pack your bags and wait at $10. Honestly, because this thing doesn't want to give up, right? So it's just talk numbers. Yeah, Brad. Yeah. And it's nothing against like it's like these guys are just trying to convey their point of view and blah blah blah, right? And they're all relevant. It's just like, well, it's not really like like we just want like we want results. We want to know what's going to be done. That's why, and nothing's going to be said in that meeting, really, right? So we can watch from time to time and see what Powell says in terms of like what he's going to do and blah blah blah. But yeah, anyways, S&P is not liking any of it though. SPY is not liking it, so we'll see. SPY not like it. SPY said, "Okay, cool. What are you guys talking about? What? Why again? Never mind." Right. So S&P is selling off here to the almost to the lows of the day here now. So. There's a little bit of support here though, around 375 for the S&P. So we'll see. There you go. Anyways, yeah, let's see if we can consolidate Empress at this time above $8. We want monies. That's all we want, monies, right? If this thing can consolidate above $8 and go for the high again, I think this thing might rally. The green smoke is trying to get me to play. But you're strong, Empress. You're strong. Okay, sounds good. We shall see how strong you are when this thing starts rallying towards 840 again, Empress. Let's see how strong you are. Okay. Revlon is still falling. Again, avoid Revlon, guys. Stay away. SIGA is trying to double bottom again at 1250, which is nice, right? 1250 support here for SIGA. Monkeypox name, right? We'll see if that level holds. Let me take a look at Revlon here again. So Revlon, from $1 brand to wow, right? So, anyways. Because I mean, like we could. Let me switch these candles here again. I want to see the body of the candle is what I'm trying to get to. Because as much as we were filling the gap here at $7, as much as we're filling that gap at $7, we could easily come back and fill the gap to the end of the body of the candle, right? And that level would be like $6 for Revlon. So keep that in mind, right? So as much as we fill the gap, and that should be the wick, like the entire like price action on the previous candle, on this candle here, we could easily come back and fill the body of the. Again, it's a retail name, right? People might just keep selling off until this thing comes all the way to $6, right? So be careful there again, right? The gap is it's down 17%. It's a momentum name. If there's no momentum, stay away. Stay away, please. 630, Alice. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So stay away, please. Right? Momentum. If momentum is in there, well. If hype is in there, well. Just be careful, right? So, yeah. Be careful, please. Is Revlon done? I don't think so, but don't go catching a knife, because we're clearly just selling off here, right? So you're catching a knife is what you're doing, right? So back to our candles here, and back to the smaller time frame for Revlon. Yeah, I mean, like Revlon hasn't given you a reason to buy, not quite yet, right? So I know we had support this morning at this level from yesterday, so we bounced off that level initially and then sold off. Yeah, not really, not quite yet, right? So we're just hitting new lows and lows and lows and lows. So just be a little bit careful there, right? Jason says, question. Maybe someone in the chat can help you out, Jason. Please and thank you. So Jason says, on Robinhood, the buy button is disabled on Elms. What does that mean? Elms is going bankrupt, I think. That's what I think it's going. They're going bankrupt, so I don't know if they got bailed out or not. They might be getting sent to the bridge, like to the bridge market, OTC. Maybe that's why it's not on there. If there's a different reason, someone might be able to help you out. Rabbit look running like my mascara, man. Like my mascara. Yeah, no, again, that's Revlon, right? So let it settle out a little bit, right? Let it chill out a little bit there. So also again for PEV here, that thing needs to find a nice little base at $8 here. Just consolidate, just flag, and then let's get Empress back in. Yeah. So there you go. And then SIGA, again, SIGA is bouncing on support. Surprise, no, not really, right? So move to the OTM market, which is why you can buy. There you go, Peter. Yeah, so and move to the OTC, the bridge market, right? So yeah, because they're going bankrupt. At least they I think they filed for bankruptcy or whatever. Elms. Remember when PEV was Revlon was running, and then REM was also running in sympathy because it's another bankrupt name. Yeah. So those guys most likely didn't get bailed out, right? So they're being sent to the village. Anyways, yeah. So SIGA, right, is bouncing off that 1250 level. We talked about 1250 quite a bit this morning already for this, as in terms of support, right? Because that level has been holding since pre-market there. So let's see if we can stay above that and run for $13 here. S&P is turning around a little bit. What else are we supposed to be looking at here, guys? Let me see. Make sure I'm not missing any of these. Let me take a look at Kirk here. As Revlon tries to rebound. Revlon. I want to take a look at Kirkland's. Interesting. So nice little rally at the open. Nothing there yet. Nothing there yet. Let me take a look at the FSTX. FSTX here. Yep, again, gap also selling, right? This one really isn't doing anything yet. Let me take a look at RDHL. RDHL here. Ooh, let's see if this thing can find a nice little, because honestly, again, this is all we're looking for, right? This is all we're looking for here. This, right? So push it, dump it, and push it again, right? So RDHL is actually looking not too bad here, right? Let's see if we can rally up this level now. So again, all we're looking for is a double bottom. Not because this level isn't going to break, because we can actually play with this, right? So because I can buy double bottom, like I can buy double bottom and set a stop loss 2 cents below that, right? So if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, right? Some plays will not work out, right? So, but again, more often than not, a double bottom has been a good indicator, right? So you can see that it's bouncing already off that double bottom, right? So yeah, right? So I can get into a gamble play with the intention of getting rid of it as soon as it doesn't work out, right? So no diamond hands, right? When you show me support at that level, and once, right, then I'm watching for that level again the second time, right? So if you bounce, with an entry, if we're trying to bounce with the intention of getting rid of it as soon as it doesn't hold that level, I'm getting rid of it, right? So I'm not staying along to find out, okay, cool, it's been I'm not looking for the next support. I'm not looking for anything below that, right? As soon as you start breaking below that level, right, the lows of the day on this side, right, I'm getting rid of it. Bye bye, no thanks. We're not friends, not anymore. On TD, okay, Elms Q. So yeah, right. So like Musty mentioned the other day, right, when these tickers go to the OTC, which is like the standard, right? So you get a Q to the end of your name, but then you move into the pink sheets, the OTC, right? So that's why you can buy it on Robinhood. Because it's on the OTC now, so you have to go find Elms Q now. That's your new friend. L Lab looks nice, Hamed. Yeah. L Lab. TD Ameritrade. So we can come back to this later, whenever, right? So that thing needs to stay above the lows of the day here, which is 86.76. So just below 87 cents here. That thing breaks below, and then that's a little bit concerning, right? A little bit concerning. So we can come back and look at this again in a second or whenever, see if it's actually playing out. See if that's playing out there. PEV not quite holding yet. SIGA still just holding above 1250, right? So SIDU, baby, there you go, Joshua. Yeah, as long as you sit above like 430 level, Joshua, for SIDU you should be okay for now. Above that 9. Yeah, I mean it's trying. When Rev Q, S&P is bouncing again here. Like it's just very confused, right? A little bit of support at that level, right? And it's slowly creeping towards that resistance again here. So SPY is top of the morning, Robert. Is on Fidelity, yeah. So that's the new ticker symbol. 4-5. Okay, cool. Interesting. Oh yeah. S&P is back to 377 here. Just a little tight range. A little tight range there. SPY. Let me take a look at SIDU again here for you. SIDU is back at 16%, right? So as long as this thing stays above, that 430 level there, Joshua, today, we should be okay, right? So hopefully. Looks good, hitting the highs of the day here. So nice little double bottom right there, right? Nice little double bottoms. You could almost tell that this thing was gonna give you a fat green candle, like right there, this little area here after that bottom, right? Slowly forming some higher lows, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, yeah, that candle's coming. That fat green candle's coming, right? So I like seeing stuff like that. Yeah, see if we can get back about 6 in the 7s and whatnot. Michael's gonna be very annoyed. Um, very annoyed. Which stock, Empress? Can't remember now. Can't remember. I don't know what I talked about, Empress. I don't know. They are 15 minutes delayed mostly. Yeah, mostly. Yeah. Let me see here. So your Lee, what did you buy Revlon at? Your bag holding Revlon. What did you buy Revlon at? What did you buy at? Again, I just think like Revlon could easily keep selling off, right? Easily. Um, yeah. Let me take a look. What did Lee? Let me know where you bought Revlon at, and then I'll come back and take a look. Come back and take a look. So, it's a blue hat, right? So, these guys had some news, blah blah blah, and they're going up 107% BHAT, right? So, yeah, little retracement at the open, not a massive sell off, and then it just turned around and said, okay, cool, that's enough. That's enough. 111% now. It looks good. My thoughts on this, it looks good, right? So, the news here was, so again, either someone posted this in Pablo posted this in Discord, someone else did as well. The news for this last night in Discord there. Um, Canceled it. Yeah, there we go. That's what it was, right? So, yo, Lee, you jumped in at $8. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, just make sure when you jump in like that on a momentum name, please make sure you know where your exit level is, like where your stop loss is, please, right? Because you never know. Like as soon as retail starts running away, the question is, what are you holding for, right? So, so BHAT here shares doubled after the company canceled its underrated public offering of ordinary stock and warrants, right? So, yeah. There you go. So that thing is yeah. They said no offering, please. Wolf, yeah, Wolf. I think yeah, Wolf. You posted that as well, right? So they removed their shove offering. There you go. So let me see what the daily looks like. Yeah, I think yeah, Wolf. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. They said no thanks, no thanks. $2, $2. Yeah, I'd be watching for $2 here. You got stopped out then? Okay. RDHL. Is that the one we looked at? For that double bottom there, is that the one we looked at? It is, right? That thing sold off. Okay. Um, let's see here. Back to smaller time frame. Nah. Highs at 175. Yeah. No idea why MULN dipped so hard, but so glad my order pre-marketed. Nah. You're back to 160s again, please and thank you, Marlo. Yeah. You like scalping the same names. You like keeping it simple, don't you? Yeah. Like MULN is a nice little like scalp thing, like it's slower, right? So especially for you. Joe, do I think Neo bounces or dips here? Let me take a look. Still dropping. But baited like what I said earlier is like we could easily get it's a momentum name, right? Retail really doesn't buy for like yeah. Also again, they might decide to fill the gap all the way down to the close of the body of the candle, which is $6 later. So yeah. Again, you don't want to try and front run a gap fill, right? Same thing with support and resistance, right? You never want to try and be like, okay, cool, this is support, I'm gonna jump in because we hit support, right? You never want to do that. You actually want to make sure it's getting confirmed, right? So if we're hitting a level, right, which is like your potential gap fill level, and we're just selling off with volume, yeah, don't touch it at all, right? Let it actually like sell off fully, right? And let that selling pressure die down a bit before you make a decision. Otherwise you're asking for trouble, because I mean, if the amount of times that we like all these support lines that we have in the chart, they're all meant to be broken, right? So you just want to make sure you wait, and then go from there. Yeah, see if we can get a retracement here, Hugh. something like that. There's something else I wanted to look at though. Neo for Joe. Neo. Do you think Neo bounces here or dips below? For Neo, Neo's down 19 cents. Neo's ran so nicely today. You know what else is also ran nicely? The other Chinese EV maker there. I think we bounce from here potentially, but I need to take a look at the full picture though, Joe. Yeah. Lee Auto, whatever the name is. They've done really well. Really, really well, Joe. Anyway, so I want to take a look at. I see what you're looking at there, right? You're looking at that again. That's another sign of a double bottom, right? So looks like there's a box to fill on Neo. Yeah, right. But on a smaller time frame here, right? On a smaller time frame here, you can see that we're bouncing here for a good reason, right? So again, confirmation, right? You have that double bottom right there. And then also, you see how all these candles are trying to bottom around the same level. That's a nice little gamble with a stop loss below that level, right? It's trying to bounce off that level already. It's done that more than once already, over and over and over, right? For Neo. But yeah, let me take a look at a bigger picture, a bigger time frame though, because that's a potential double top too, right? So, like right there, right? Like right there, and we approach that level like very close. All signs pointing to the bridge. Yeah. So Neo, actually, we talked about this last week too. For Neo, when Peter and when you guys bought those puts, right, Peter? Um, uh, that resistance at $23 there. Is that 23? 23.60, 23.70. So let's go Blue Hats. There you go. See, a Neo could but then again, so that's why you almost want to like kind of like new is trash, absolute trash trick. I think I like maybe one song, like maybe one song on that album, maybe one song. I didn't like it at all. Usually like Drake threw it in the dumpster. Usually I usually, like I listen to Drake all the time. Usually I like Drake and all like uh uh thing it reaches for me is yeah. um, maybe. Usually like I will listen to that, like usually it's very good. Like I'll listen to on repeat, but this time it's like nah, that's not it. I don't know if I've been yeah, I think I finished the I listened to every song, but skip, like yeah, this is not it. Only Drake fans in Canada. Well, well, well. Um, yeah, no. Neo is trying to double bounce off that double bottom, right, Joe? So we'll see what it does. More life. Stay home, bro. Yeah, no, we're double bottoming here, right? Again, so double bottoms are usually a good sign. People pay attention to double bottoms, right? So, same thing about that new Drake drop. Yeah, Diamond. Yeah. I don't like it at all. Yeah, everywhere. Yeah, don't like it. Denies. FDA denies authorization to market dual product. Okay. FDA. Yeah. So when you look at a smaller time frame, Joe, you can clearly see that we have support here, and we're bouncing off that support, right? But then you look at the overall picture, and then it might be a different story, right? So, but yeah, like these EV names have been doing really well. Um, Round two, IDEX. Let me take a look at IDEX. Ideonomics. It's up 8% today. Not bad. Interesting. Um, I know this one's been moving the last few days or so. Yeah, 87. You know what I like to see here? It's just a foot trick for this thing to just like sit at 80 cents. Just consolidate above 80 cents. Right? Just find a base above 80 cents here. And then go for $1.15. Right? Go for $1.15. You're in at 48 cents? Yeah. Nice. Very nice. 48 cents. You got it all the way down there. All the way somewhere. Somewhere. And snap. Revlon up from here. Revlon. Is Revlon going up from here? Is Revlon actually recovering there? We'll see. I think this little rally here isn't good enough. Not quite yet. Later, right? So not quite good enough yet. So we are trying to double bottom as well, though. If you get rid of like the wick at the bottom here, you just look at the body of the candle. Yeah, it does seem like 660 is a nice little support level. We sold off to 650. Okay, not bad. Not bad. No. 54 cents, yeah. Yeah, 54 cents makes PEV. Like PEV, like honestly, like this is all I want to see for PEV. Like that's it. Right? For PEV, that's all I want to see. I just want to see some consolidation above $8. Like let that thing just go flat above $8, and then as soon as that thing pushes for that level again, we're about to get Empress. Empress, we're coming for you. Coming for you. Yeah. Robert, it's like it again, like it's OTC stuff. So be careful, please. Also, make sure you look at the bankruptcy stuff there, right? I'm not even sure what Elms does. What does Elm? What did they do? I guess I can find out, but yeah. That's the bag. Drizzle, Hugh, Hugh. What's going on? What's going on? Up on news, now on Haunted and highs of the day, AVYA. Okay. Revlon. Yeah, Revlon has work to do. AVYA. Ayavaya. Yeah, this is another like this name. I think we talked about this one like 2 weeks ago, Pablo. Interesting. Avaya. 11%. La 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 la. This is not a fairy tale. Cool. $3.32. That's interesting how they announced news of a daily double bottom here. Powell, what is he saying now?
The challenge now is that inflation is at a 4-decade high, and some of it we can deal with. Some of it is really going to be dealt with on global markets, the price of oil and that kind of thing. We can't affect those, but the challenge is we're tightening monetary policy, and that's designed to drive growth down to a level that's more sustainable and lower, give the supply side a chance to catch up, and give inflation a chance to come down and bring inflation down. That's what we're trying to do. We don't have precision tools, and we raise and lower interest rates. It affects the whole economy through many channels, and so there is a risk that unemployment would move up from what is a historically low level. Though a labor market with 4.1% or 4.3% unemployment is still a very strong labor market. Today's rate is 3.6%, and there are 2 vacancies for every unemployed person. So that's a labor market that's kind of overheated.
The gentlewoman from Missouri, Mrs. Wagner, is now recognized for 5 minutes.
I thank you, Madam Chairwoman. Chair Powell, thank you for joining us again today. I just want to start by saying how sick and tired I am of the president's inflation blame game. One day it's Putin's fault, another it's the oil companies and the meat packers, or perhaps it's corporate greed. Now we're blaming other countries like Estonia, Turkey, Europe. I give you my avid assurance that no one in Missouri's 2nd Congressional District give us a rip what the price of gas and groceries are in Europe. They care about what they are at the corner of Manchester Road and Weidman. No one in this administration is willing to accept responsibility for the dismal economic situation America is in today. Inflation, sir, more than tripled in 2021 from 1.4 to 7%. And from June to the end of September 2021, inflation hovered, I think, around 5.4%, and then began a steady increase until reaching an historic 8.6% that is now crippling Americans' spending power today. Chair Powell, when inflation remains steady at 5.4% during that period in 2021, what factors played into the Fed's decision to keep rates at nearly zero during each FOMC meeting in June, in July, and in September of 2021, sir?
So during the summer of 2021, just giving us hindsight, inflation was coming down month by month. If you look at monthly readings for CPI or PCE, they were coming down month on month through September. And so that I think told us that our thesis that this was going to be a passing inflation shock was at least plausible. I think that the data turned pretty hard in October and November, and we very much changed our position, and since then have tightened financial conditions quite significantly. So it was a matter of a few months when we were really looking at this and thinking it's going to be passing. Most macroeconomists thought that it would be a passing thing. It turned out to not have been so far, and so.
But we saw it move from 1.4% to 5.4%. So I don't, we did have a steady period of time. I wouldn't say that it was declining, but I'm just surprised that we weren't moving more quickly at the Fed. I mean, I want to be honest, sir, that the Fed, I think, underestimated actual inflation. What do you think you missed?
Well, we did underestimate it. With the benefit of hindsight, clearly we did. So it comes down to this judgment that we had to make. It has really nothing to do with our framework or anything like that. And every central bank had to make the same judgment, which was looking at the supply chain problems and the shock to labor force participation, millions of people out of the labor force. We had to decide whether that was going to be a lasting thing or whether it would kind of turn around quickly. We had very high levels of labor force participation. Suddenly they're much lower. The thought was people will come back as soon as COVID is over. We have these new vaccines. Every American's going to get vaccinated. We'll be done with COVID by the end of the year. So basically, these supply side issues, broadly speaking, just didn't get better. There were recurring waves, and that was the judgment we had to make. We knew it could be wrong, and I think when it started to look pretty wrong, we pivoted. And
now,
we
President
pivoted
Biden continues.
like 7 months ago.
President Biden continues to say that a recession is not inevitable, as his government agencies, and Dems in Congress continue to spend billions and trillions of taxpayer dollars, burden businesses with costly rules and regulations, and on top of it, the president refuses to unleash American energy independence. The president's policies continue to take inflation taming options, I think, off the table and hamstring the Fed's ability to focus on price stability. President Biden not only limits the energy production here in America and spends trillions of our taxpayers' money, but he also threatens tax increases and promises to cancel billions in debt. How can you still say, sir, that the Fed has a pathway to a soft landing for the economy?
Well, that's our intention is to achieve inflation getting back to 2%, and
with all I've laid out,
a strong labor market. I'm sorry.
With all I've laid out, and the increases you're going to have to take.
So as I mentioned, I think that path has gotten more and more challenging thanks to the effects on oil prices and food prices, really, and also the supply chains from the war in Ukraine. It was never going. We never said
Not
it was
just
going to
the
be
war in
easy.
Ukraine, sir.
Well, Well, it's the rise in energy prices and the rise in, which has been, began in the latest rise from February.
The
to now.
latest rise. This has been going on for a year and a half. I appreciate the chair's indulgence. I will yield back the balance of my time. Thank you, Chairman Powell.
The gentleman from Texas, Mr. Green, who is also the chair of the Subcommittee on Oversight and Investigations, is now recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Thank you for being here, Chair Powell. I greatly appreciate the opportunity to have a few thoughts with you.
We'll come back, guys. We'll come back. Whoever that lady was, that lady pumped the market. She pumped the market. Anyways. Oh, she wanted violence. Yeah. And like that's the thing though, like these are fun to listen to. He looks like he's ready to put in wow. No, like with like, these they're fun to listen to, but like, you know, but it's like nothing, dude, you're not gonna get an answer. Like you will not get an answer from these from Powell. Like what's Powell gonna say? If you're blaming, like if you're, like you're saying Biden has done this and that and that, like what's Powell gonna say? Nothing. And then we need answers. Like we're not gonna get any answers from that, right? Nothing at all. We need to need more Starbucks. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, no answers. Revlon said 7+. Sellers of mad. $6, Martin. Yeah. No, Revlon is rallying a little bit there. It's back above $7, right? So, yeah. See if we can break above. See if we can break above there. She's at the wrong meeting. Exactly, Peter. Like, honestly, right? So, like, we get the frustration and all that stuff, and they're all relevant frustrations because we almost say the same thing on stream all the time, right? So, stop blaming and give us solutions. But, like, Powell isn't going to do anything. He can't even say anything. All he's doing is numbers. He's doing numbers. So, Powell won't really give us any answers there. We just listen, like, every once in a while to see if they're actually saying anything that, they're holding on crypto regulation right now. They are, Alex. Interesting. They're about to crash the crypto market or pump it, Alex. Are you here? Like, are you listening? She should have been at the AMC shareholder meeting. Yeah, she would scare Adam Aaron into like a little hole or something. I don't know. She would scare him into hiding. Anyways, yeah, let's see if Revlon can go for a nice little stroll down the street there. PEV, right? So again, all you want to see is a little bit of consolidation. PEV, like, is such a scam. Empress would tell you that over and over. She would have pounced on him. Like, this thing is such a scam. Like, no joke. The way this thing moves is very scary. This, whatever this phoenix is, it's a scary bird. Like, out of nowhere, crash. Out of nowhere, you drop almost $1, like, over and over and over again. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? So be careful if you're playing with PEV, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Snap is still running time for? Okay, nice. SIGA again. So SIGA's had some nice support at 1250 that we talked about earlier, right? 1250 support for SIGA here. So if you bought SIGA, well, it's doing okay, right? Monkeypox. Let me take a look at RGS. RGS here. Highs of the day. Okay, very nice. Yeah, RGS. Ooh, that thing's finally moving back towards $1 there. You guys remember this one from yesterday, right? This is the one. This is the one Virgo got into. And some of you guys bought those options for, right? So, yeah, it's been slowly creeping up there. Yeah, let's see if this can clear $1 here. If you're holding it, right? So, it looks good. So does the daily, right? So, daily doesn't look bad either. Yeah, there's a little bit of resistance just around $1 there. Yeah, so it needs to clear that $1 level. Right? It's been slowly turning around. Slowly turning around there. Where do you watch, Powell? So if you go to like the Fed site, the calendar, and then there's a link on there for you to watch. Um, if you want to watch on your own, I can just paste the link in the chat. Look at the stock tweets after initial news. Oh, Joe, yeah, RGS looks took a week to get hype. Yeah, you can watch it on CNBC as well. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. CNBC. No, RGS is slowly creeping up there. RGS. Oh yeah, that thing's above $1 now. We'll trade tomorrow. PSNY. Polish store tomorrow. Yeah. No, it does look good. It does look good there. 12% is the carv for carrying Revlon Cosmetics. Kim Martin. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look. Is MULN done? Koda is what you're asking for. Is MULN done? MULN is one of those stocks that will just not be done. MULN isn't going anywhere for the most part, right? So, I just don't. I just feel concerned when it's below $1.50 here. I think we could sell off if it So, it needs to stay above. So at the very minimum here today, this thing needs to stay above this low today at $1.41 and then get back above $1.50, right? So if we break below the lows of the day, then that's obviously not a good sign, right? Market is thrusting. SPY is thrusting there. Is Bitcoin thrusting as well? Bitcoin is kind of moving up as well there. Let me see here. Interesting. La 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 la. Where's Bitcoin? That's what I'm looking for on my crypto list here. Yeah, Bitcoin is moving up as well there, right? So crypto is moving up. Cuts of J Power, they do. Okay, they cut in and out. Okay, they're also listing like we are then. Like important, not important. Important, not important. Most of these memes take around like less efficient money. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Exactly. Anyways, let me go back to AVYA. Avaya. And highs of the day, and then a little bit of red. A little bit of red. CNBC. Yeah, no, SPY is hitting a little bit of resistance here too. Little bit of resistance. Now, yeah, we will go back, like, from time to time, we will go back and listen to those guys and see if they're actually saying anything that's relevant. It's all relevant, but like, anything that's that would give us an insight into what's coming in the future. I'd say guys back above $13 here. Yeah, Neo bounced. Yeah, Neo had that nice double bottom there. That's nice. Very nice. Let me take a look at Neo again here. So, what a beast, Neo. Yeah, that's the thing too, though, right? When like a stock is clearly strong, it's easier to bounce up support. Then, yeah, there we go. So Neo bounced really nicely. So we talked about that double bottom earlier today for Neo, right? Like right there, right? Bottom once, bottom twice, and that's all you're looking for these stocks, guys. Because when something gaps up and runs, it's hard to play with, right? So, but when you sell off and you give me support once and you give it again twice, right? So that can be a very really good sign, right? So it's not a special indicator, right? It's just people just like to see stuff like that, right? So again, double bottom twice, 3 times here, the third time here, right? And then said bye. Bye, Joe. Right, back to green. So that's done well. Hopefully, it can keep. I don't know if you're in, Joe, but yeah. I don't know if you're in it. Wish is up. Wish is I just try and stay away from I don't know, for Professor. We played Wish once, and it did well. We made some monies. MULN is moving back home. Says MULN is moving back home. What is home is 160? Yeah, it's slowly going, like 1 cent at a time. You guys can see how Marlo celebrated 1 cent because yeah, with big positions, yeah, every cent is Ian, are you shorting? Like, are you shorting crypto? Are you shorting? Are you shorting crypto? What are you doing? Or you're just watching for now? Oh yeah, Bitcoin is crypto's going. La, 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 la. What's Matic doing then? Yeah, Matic is below 50 cents. Interesting. Transistor hasn't cleared, and I have Revlon shares that you bought at $2. Yeah, no way. Why is it taking so long? Marlo, nope. I vote Marlo for the new. Yeah, we vote Marlo for the new chairman of the Fed. Yep. You can't get liquid. You got liquidated already, Iron once. Oh no. Um, Marlo, no, we all get excited. Especially for names like that, like community names. Yeah. Yeah, MULN. We always want MULN to do really well. Always, 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 always. BBIG as well, but BBIG just frustrates. No, no, no. Do you think being included 3K will really impact the price? I think Dan. Like, I think there might be some initial hype there. There might be a little bit of hype, right? Like the day before, right? There might be hype the day before that. For the most part, though, these guys know exactly what they're doing. They're not just waiting till like the 27th or the day of to start buying all of Redbox, right? When these things get listed into these exchanges, they're not like, oh, cool, we're just gonna wait the day off and then jump in. They know exactly what they're doing. They meticulously, like they're doing it very. They have a strategy, right? So they're not looking to like hype anything up and then lose. They know what they're doing, and that's the concern, right? So like I say the day off because like retail might actually FOMO in, right? Thinking, oh, like we're buying because it's getting listed tomorrow. It's like, no, these guys know what they're doing. They do that better than this is like SNL for Dogecoin, right? You're hyping like, oh my goodness, SNL, Doge, 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 Doge. But yeah, the owner of AMC needs to get rid of Adam Aaron. I think they're all useless still. They've all made lots of money, so what's the point? You know, yeah, no, SIGA's doing well there. PEV, Revlon, what's Revlon doing? $7, yeah, still at $7. They did, Alex. Uh oh. Let me see if there's anything else new here.
Put poverty in this country in half was about a quarter to a third of the fiscal efforts. The other money was supported by President Trump. But by the way, it's not those dollars that are still sitting in Americans' bank accounts. It's not CARES dollars. No, that was supported by the Republican Party. It's only those dollars in the American Recovery Plan that cut childhood poverty in half. Energy prices. I read the Monetary Policy Report. I'll quote it. Because of the Russian invasion of Ukraine, oil prices rose sharply. I've been around here long enough to know that putting facts and truth out is like spitting into a hurricane, but it's important for the American people to understand that. Mr. Powell, I released yesterday, I hope you got a copy, a white paper on a central bank digital currency. It's offered with humility because we have a lot of issues to work out, but I hope you've had a chance to take at least a quick look at it. I wonder if you have any reflections, or importantly, what are the next steps now that you've gotten commentary from lots of people? What's the next steps with respect to the Federal Reserve thinking about the CBDC?
So I did have it. I printed it out. I have it here. I have not had a chance to read it carefully, obviously, given all that's going on. But no, so I think generally we're doing a great deal of work. The president signed an executive order, and administration, parts of the administration are working on this. I think it's something we really need to explore as a country. It should not be a partisan thing. It's a very important potential financial innovation that will affect all Americans. And our plan is to work on both the policy side and the technological side in coming years and come to Congress with a recommendation at some point. And we don't prejudge what that would be. I know your views are very positive on it. But I think one thing I did see in your report was the beginnings of thinking about how Congress might authorize it. And I do think that's a very, very important aspect of this, that it's great to have Congress starting to think about that.
Thank you. Thank you. I think I agree with that, and I think that has bipartisan support. In my remaining minute, I'm going to ask you a question I ask you a lot, Mr. Chairman. We're obviously seeing pretty dramatic swings in the financial markets. Money is no longer free. We're seeing that in the SPAC market, the high yield market, the equity markets, cryptocurrency. In my very short remaining time, Mr. Chairman, what should we be focused on? What is concerning you with respect to systemic risk that may develop in the face of rising rates and rising inflation?
So, basically the financial markets have been functioning well, and the banking system in particular is very strong, well capitalized, lots of liquidity, better understanding and management of its risks. The place where there have been issues, and we don't see them elevated at this point, has been illiquidity in some markets relative to where it had been historically. But
any markets in particular where you worry about illiquidity?
No, I wouldn't say that we're seeing anything that's particularly concerning. But I think sort of systematically, liquidity in the Treasury market has come down from where it was, and we've been looking for some time at ways to address that. But the markets are clearly functioning reasonably well.
Thank you. Thank you. My time has expired.
Thank you. The gentleman from North Carolina, Mr. Budd, is now recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Chair. Chairman, thank you again for being here. According to the Congressional Budget Office, the federal government will spend an average of $545 billion per year, which was the estimate before rates went up. And these are on interest payments on the $31 trillion of national debt. That's $545 billion is more than we spend on the Department of Veterans Affairs. So given that the national debt is currently at about 125% of GDP, with the Fed's commitment to tackle inflation, would that be limited by rising interest rates, making the servicing of the national debt even more expensive?
No, absolutely
Explain
not.
that.
No, we are, we're not in a situation where we need to consider fiscal questions like that. The U.S. is on an unsustainable fiscal path, meaning that debt is growing faster than the economy, but it's not in an unsustainable position. We can service our debt, and the markets understand that, and we can conduct our policy without thinking about questions of fiscal sustainability, and we do.
When your colleague, Secretary Yellen, was before this committee, she told me that federal debt, which was then about 105% of GDP, she said, quote, "That's not a number that I think is fiscally irresponsible." She also went on to say, quote, "If interest rates are zero, we could substantially have a higher debt burden." And in the formula in the following questions, she alluded to Japan and the fact that it could be about double of where we are now, meaning about $60 trillion of debt if you use her math. So do you agree with Secretary Yellen that having a national debt of over 100% of GDP is fiscally responsible, given that interest rates can change and that historically low interest rates can't always be expected?
I guess I would say it this way. We're not on a sustainable path, and we haven't been for some time. And that means that simply that debt's growing faster than the economy. By definition, that is unsustainable. There will be a point at which it becomes a problem of servicing the debt. We're not at that point. We're not close to that point. But we will need to get back where revenues and spending are better aligned. We don't need to pay the debt down. We just need to have the economy growing as fast or faster than the economy over a long period of time. We must do that. I wouldn't say any particular level. There is no level that I can point to where there's a lot of science behind it being a problem, but we know that the path is not sustainable.
It's interesting that you allude to growth being part of the solution. I want to talk about regulation for a minute, particularly since the Biden administration delayed oil and gas lease sales again this week due to environmental protests. So if we pursued policies to increase American energy production by approving more leases and building more pipelines to transfer that energy and cut down on regulatory barriers to make it easier for folks to produce energy and produce anything, wouldn't that make a real impact on energy prices and inflation in general? without us needing to use the Fed to slow the economy with monetary policy to deal with inflation?
So these questions of the whole set of questions around energy are really questions for elected people. We don't have a mandate there. Obviously, the more supply there is, the price of something can go down. But these are trade-offs that you really have to weigh as elected.
That's the answer to like every question. That's the answer to like every question we need answers for. Yeah. Let me take a look at blue hats. Blue hats. Oh yeah. That thing said bye Pablo. $2. $2. I think $2 is what we've been waiting for here on this, right? To break above. Oh, it's thrusting now, isn't it? It's thrusting. $2. Here you go. I won't receive a time. Getting some if you are single. And August. Wait, why? Trick. Why they print? Like, where's that money coming from? Are they printing more monies? People getting money again? Trick says people in Colorado are getting $750 at $1,500 if you're married, and by end of August. Why? Yeah, let's see if we can hold above $2 here for BAT, blue hats. Right, so not quite yet, not yet. Right, so not yet, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, they're talking about Joe. They are. Oh wow. Okay, because of the extra tax money. Oh, okay. Okay. State surpluses. Okay. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I'm sure there are people that could really. I'm sure there are people that could use that in now. So. Not till the fall, Roger. Oh, okay. You guys have monies. Look at that. The government's like, here you go, people, my people. You guys can have some money back. You can have some money back. We took too much taxes. Here you go, have some of it back. That's cool. At least that's good that they give that back if it's too much, right? So that's good. With more inflation, well, at least that money is coming back to you. Because yeah, Joe, like regardless though, inflation or not, you know what I mean. So yeah. Colorado, here I come. It's weed money. Colorado, here I come. Hey, my wife lives in Colorado, anyways. Sarah lives in Colorado. Peter, are you ready? We're moving to Colorado. We're moving to Colorado. There you go. Is PEV done? I don't like it below. Like, Martin, I don't know if it's done or not. That thing's acting really weird, right? So below, above $8, back below, above, back below, right? So I just don't know what to do with it. If that thing breaks above $8 again, then it's not done, Martin. If that thing breaks above $8 again, it's not done. Oh, she's your wife now. Hey, yes. When was she not, Peter? When was she not? When? Tell me. Redbox is killing me. Yeah, Joseph. Yeah. Federal pumping is on the table with more steamies. Oh, Joe. They better. Yeah, if these guys print more money, it's You know what's funny though? Like what I always look at is like the guys that are in that meeting, and then complaining about these things. Look at they're supposed to dress nice, but like look at the damn watches. Damn, look at the watches, and then look at what they complain about. It's like look at your watch. You're clearly complaining about because you have it just seems like you have a political agenda. That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like. Because you're screaming at Powell. But there's nothing Powell can do about anything. There's nothing he can do. We are screaming at Powell and saying Biden. What do you think Powell is gonna do about Biden? Like, what do you think he's gonna do? I mean, we have the same concerns. We agree with you. But damn, Look at your watch and look at what you're complaining about. Mm-mm. No, no. Let's not do that. Have sold Revlon at a loss, Jeff. Uh, Jeff. So you're saying I should um I need to take a look at Revlon. I don't know what it's doing. I'll take a look. Think of women more than MULN shot. Lord Jesus, pizza. Lord Jesus. Cook. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Small, yeah. La 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 la. Teen vaping. Teen. Anyways, so that's Blue Hat there. Like Blue Hat looks nice. It's trying to break above $2 here again. All because of a closed offering, cancelled offering, which is a big deal. Like offerings are very essentially very negative for yeah. No, people need to do this more often. They need to do it more often. Tell AMC to do this. AMC say we're gonna do an offering, and then say psych, no offering, and then you're gonna go up 200%. Psych, like yeah. Would you be surprised if these guys maybe I don't know. And makes no sense, Drake. Yeah. Jisun? Yeah. People just get addicted to all that stuff though because of what's put in there. What's Jisun Gene? Golden Sun Education, 37%. That all just happened in the last 4 minutes here. In the last 4 minutes, $18 to $22 to $23. Interesting. The last 4 minute candles here is what I'm saying. Is Powell still talking, Jose? Yeah, he is. He is. Monish looking to sell at 210. Okay. Huge block. 22nd century. Yeah, Drake, I don't know. It's hard to believe any of that stuff, honestly, because there's always a secret agenda to most of these things. There's nothing we can do about that, for the most part. So, and I'm sure they'll look at the money. So like, who pays for my campaigns? Who makes me monies? So yeah. What do you want to do though? 210, yeah, it broke above that 210 level there, Pablo. One fat green candle. That's the thing too, though. Like Pablo, I like watching these names that clearly have a big block at a level, because that might signal that sometimes that signals a run. Because when that gets destroyed, and I get scared of when you have a big block of support, I get scared because as soon as that block goes away, you're crashing. But on the upside, when that block goes away to the upside, you're pumping, right? So I like looking at stuff like that sometimes. Anyways, yeah, no, Blue Hat looks really good here. New highs for Blue Hat, right? BHAT. That looks good there. Is there anything else on here? No, not really. Yeah, buddy. There you go, Peter. Yep. There you go. It's like, oh, you want some monies? You want some monies? At this level, too? Yeah, happy. Yeah, people buy at any level as long as you're going up, right? People will FOMO at any level. That's how we just keep going and going and going because there's always someone buying. Someone selling, there's always someone buying, right? Someone always buys the very top. You don't just get there like, by someone buys and then someone sells more and people buy all the way down. Trying to sit on my hands, but I want to scalp something. Yeah, there's really nothing that's looking super easy here, Marlo. Yeah, PEV just selling off. Empress, I hope we didn't get into PEV here, please. NJ support for PEV, the abyss. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, let me see. We're sitting on the lows of the day here, so be careful, please. Right, NJ, be careful. Support. We'd have to go to like lows from yesterday, right? So let me take a look at the hourly here and see what that looks like. Uh, you're looking for like you're hoping $7 holds here, honestly. Like you're hoping $7 holds, like the bottom of yesterday's candle and also the low from today. You're really hoping that level holds here, right? Obviously the daily isn't gonna give me anything there, so I'm not even gonna bother looking at that. But yeah, you're hoping we can stay above like $7 here. If not, well, if not, you're looking for like 670. You are okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Veru. Anyways, yeah, no PV. Not PV. Blue high just keeps going. Into the abyss. Whoa. IMTE. Yeah. S&P is pumping. Like S&P, whatever they're saying in there, SPY doesn't care again. Like I feel like SPY is just looking to test 380. That's what I feel like it wants to do there. Test 380 before doing anything. Before maybe selling off, right? So 380 for the S&P maybe, right? So that thing broke below $2. Unbelievable. Anyways, so that's Blue Hat. I want to take a look at Veru here. Veru. So visionary education here, 35%. Yeah, that thing's just been slowly creeping up there, Empress. Very nice, right? Very nice. How is it today at what? 243? Okay. Who killed the meme stocks, Edwin? I don't know who did. I don't know who did.
Happening in people's lives, so we would tend to look at that.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I do want to shift to another issue that's covered in your June report. I've been engaged in discussions on cryptocurrency policy and have long warned that a run on stablecoin has the potential to stabilize financial markets. My concerns were realized in part last month when the so-called stablecoin terror collapsed. Your report highlighted the danger of that event and called for congressional action to protect consumers and financial markets. My draft legislation, the Stablecoin Innovation and Protection Act, would establish a definition and requirements for qualified stablecoin and define as cryptocurrencies redeemable one-to-one for US dollars. This legislation would reduce financial instability in the markets and protect consumers and support innovation in fintech. It would create also a pathway for banks and non-banks to acquire qualified status with stablecoins they issue. With federal oversight, do you believe non-bank entities can be reliable issuers of qualified stablecoins if they can prove they are fully backed by cash or cash equivalents?
So, as you know, we've recommended that Congress look at this, and there are many approaches, including yours. The President's Working Group did recommend that stablecoins be issued by insured depository institutions. I think it's great that Congress is looking at different approaches and evaluating those questions. What you really want, though, is you want to be sure that those entities are appropriately regulated, and in our view, in some sense, at the federal level. So, but I think that's going to be a question for Congress. You know what the PWG came up with, but I think there are different approaches.
Do you have any views on who the primary regulator should be at all? You think that's all up to Congress? Like, would the OCC, would you have a problem with the OCC being a primary regulator?
You know, for national bank charters, yes, but I mean, the thing is, stable coins are used now principally in the capital markets, as you know, around the platforms, the digital finance platforms, and that's more in the bailiwick of the SEC. If there were going to be payment stable coins, we should be involved, and if it's going to be about banks getting involved, it'll be the banking regulator. So I think it's going to be, we're blessed by a plethora of regulatory agencies in the financial sector, so that'll need to be sorted out.
Do you think that's something, given the challenges we've had in the last months, that's something we have to move quickly on? Are you concerned with how long it's taking Congress to actually act there?
I think it's very important. It's no different than any other big technological innovation. Airplanes, for example, there comes a point at which a new regulatory framework is needed to protect the public and create, preserve innovation and competition, foster, support all that. But that time is coming for digital finance, and I think I'm encouraged that there are now a bunch of bills and proposals, and that Congress is working on this. I think it's important that it get done quickly, because as we've seen, these companies can grow really quickly, and we've also seen that they can have reverses as well.
And you think overall the ideal role of the Fed in overseeing stable coins is what? What ultimately you think long term? What's the role of the Fed?
Well, so the one question is around CBDCs, right? Is do we want a private stablecoin to wind up being the digital dollar? And I think the answer is no. If we're going to have a digital dollar, it should be done by us. We don't know that we need a digital dollar as such yet, but I think that it should be government guaranteed money, not private money that is really created for the benefit of the private issuer. So that's one thing. I think also we're very important in payments. So anything to do with payments that the public is involved in, we should be involved in that too.
Thank you so much. I yield back. Thank you.
It's like almost lunchtime.
Thank you very much. The gentleman from
Was lunchtime. We're double tapping and dipping there, Empress. Double top dips for Vedu here, right? Top. Once the garbage fed money. No, they're like, nope. No stable coins. We'll stick with Bitcoin, Edwin. Money's already Joe. They're like, yeah, we don't want you USDT stable coins. We want our own stable coins. We want to create our own stable coins. Had volume and was trending. I tried to get in 2 times today and was stopped out. I gave maybe a now PV. Let me take a look. Yeah, PV still looks very doesn't look very safe yet. Like when I look at this, Marlo, honestly, it's just going to the abyss, right? Like it hit a double top there, right? Double top for PEV, and it's been selling off, right? Look at that, just sell off. Try to bounce, nope, sell off. Try to bounce, nope, sell off. So at some point, it's gonna give you a boom boom candle, and you're gonna feel like you missed it. But really, like when you look at this, there's really no consistency here, right? Like you really can't do anything with this information here. You know what I mean? Like it's you most likely will feel like you're gonna miss it when it gives you a massive green candle, right? But like where do you even buy that? Like little green candle followed by almost a hot candle, right? So that's the scary part about this. Yeah, is that it's hitting new lows as the day goes on. It's hitting new lows here. Watch that thing be red at the end of the day here. Watch it be red. Blue hat is still stuck at $2. And Vedu has a little bit of support at 220 here. 220. We should be swinging GME for 4 plus. 4 plus. Okay. You might want to sell everything on your hands unless you're getting into puts. Roger, you're getting into some puts. Yeah, the closer we get to it, again, I wish we were at like that would be a lot easier for me, Roger. If we were, if we would just get to 380, honestly, I feel like 380 would be a level to look for some puts. GME. They're all the meme stock maniacs who tried to hurt us. Who said that? Who said that, Amal? Hedge fund manager with AMC short position. He said that. Wow, someone said that. I dare all the meme stock maniacs to try to hurt us. Getting roasted on Tesla puts. Yeah, like the market looks really strong. SPY just keeps messing it up. Yep. Yeah, I feel a lot safer with like shorting any of those names closer to 380 there. As Phoenix is trying to rise their Marlo, right? So, yep, it's trying. He can. Yep. I dare you guys to try and hurt us. Yeah, we know these guys. Like again, like the market will stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. These guys have all the monies. They have all the time. It's not their money anyways. They put billions, millions of dollars in shorting these stocks, which is not their money, right? So they can wait. They can wait for a year and tell the investors, please wait, please. Marlo, I know, Marlo. That's what I'm telling you. Like you're gonna feel like you missed it, but like these are just random levels, Like these are hope levels that we're looking at. It's still at $7 though, right? Still at $7, so you're not really missing anything here. It's not like we just exploded, right? Not like we just when going to Vegas. The 27th is Marlo's birthday, isn't it? The 27th. That's your birthday, Marlo. 27th. We do that. We do need a runner. Nothing showing up on the scanners either. Alright, if you see anything, let me know. Yes, sir. Let's put that the 27th. Let's go, Marlo. We party like it's the 27th is what? What day is it? That is what should be a Sunday. Oh, that's next Monday. Next Monday is next Monday. La 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 la. S&P is dipping a little bit. Yeah, it's just going up and down. How do you know to short at 380? Latifa, because like 380 is a big psychological level. It's a big resistance level. Yeah, it's just a big like resistance level. Like anywhere close to 380, right? People seem to sell at that level, right? So that's why you look at that level. What are the filters you guys set for your scanners? Volume is huge, right? Percentage gain, just a few things like that. Yeah, volume is a good one. Like volume is a really really good one, right? So when you start seeing crazy volume coming with price movements, yeah. Crystal, my sugar mama's birthday too. You'll be 41, Marlo. 41. No, like that's a blessing, Marlo. I'm old. No, you're not old. 41 is not old. 41 is not old. 41. Oh well. Yeah. In December, Peter. 40 in December. Yeah. No, like life is especially like I don't know. There's just been so many things over the last year, over the last few years that like every new day you see is a blessing, people dying from COVID, yeah, all like just stuff like that. Ukraine, like it just gone like that, right? So. I hit the first night on roulette, made a few thousand, and used that to pay for the rest of the trip. Was good. Yeah, Marlo, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Life is a box of chocolates. A box of chocolates. Latifa says, can you explain SPY on chart, please? Show us short on what price? Oh, like again, like the S&P. Here you go. Nah, enjoy. Yeah, Marlo is still yeah. Let me take a look at the hourly here or the daily or something like that, right? So actually the daily here. See that 380 level. So again, 380 was a level. So usually what we look for, Latifa, right? When you have support at a level, right? So like when you have support at a level, I want to see if I can find an example here, right? So see if I can find, because we so when you have support at blue hat is going again there. So when you have support at a specific level, so initially, right? So we had support around this range here, right? So again, daily candles, bottom bounce, bottom bounce, bottom bounce, right? So when you have support at a specific level and you break below that level now becomes resistance, right? So again, bounce, 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 bounce. Right? So as soon as you break below that level, like as soon as you clear this level, that level now becomes a shorting level, right? So fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. Look at this, right? So we sell off, right? We rally. As soon as we test this level again, people are shorting that level hard. Why? Because again, when you have support at a specific level, right, and you break below that level, when you come back and test that level, it's going to become resistance, right? So people shorted this thing to the abyss at that level, right? Short, 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 right? So again, 380 being the next level of support, right? So 380 support, nice bounce on 380. We call for 380. We look for 380 for the last few months, right? 380, 380, right? So bounce, right? As soon as you break below that level, when you approach that level again, people will short at that level, right? So just watch it closely. It's again like watch and see what happens at 380 here, right? So you know the best short is when you can watch it though. Like when you can watch this thing here, like in this spot, right? Fail, and then okay, cool. That's confirming resistance, right? So just because we say 380 doesn't mean okay, cool. Like 380 short, short, short. No, like you need to actually make sure there's confirmation that we're failing at that level. I mean, we failed at this level for a few days, right? And then they sent it to the abyss, like to the grave, right? So if we keep failing at this level, yeah, people are gonna start shorting it, right? So that's what you're looking for there. 380s. S&P is trying to find a nice little base there. The shorts on the lower time frames. Interesting. You feel like that sometimes? Yeah. Moving to Miami, he must be trying to now pay. Oh yeah. Anyway, so blue hat is blue hat. So is the other one now. Anyways, but yeah, blue hat is hitting new highs here, or at least the previous highs, right? Criminals. Rain, I think it pops to 17 price target. 17. Okay. Yeah, the S&P is finding a nice little double bottom base there, right? So it's trying to, right, bottom bounce on the 1 minute time frame, another bottom bounce here. So we have a double top. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance at that spot there actually. Yeah. I don't know though. The way the S&P has been acting though the last few days, it just seems like it wants to keep going and going. Blue hat, yeah, trying to not FOMO. Blue hat is trying to get you guys to do this, guys. You know, the FOMO. This is blue.
You son of a bitch! I'm in! I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
There you go. When you get in, yeah, blue hat, yeah. 320, new highs of the day for blue hat. Rejecting? What's... Oh yeah, SPY just had a nice fat red candle. What, did someone say something? You mean like the S&P rejecting at the 20? That cracks you up. Yeah, you know, when FOMO hits you, and FOMO hits you, you're like, I'm in. And then as soon as you see one red candle, you're like, I'm out. What's the job? Whose kidneys are these? What am I buying? Yeah, SPY, the 20 for SPY, yeah, it rejected at the 20 there. So rejecting at the 20. Yeah, shows 7+ Ray. Yeah, you son of a bee. I'm in. That's what happens. There we go, SPY. There you go. What's Bitcoin doing with that sell off there? Bitcoin is still at 20,400. Ian, are you Roger and I? Are you guys shorting Bitcoin too? What are you guys doing? Matic had a nice run. It's struggling now. Matic had a really nice run, and now it's tired. Also, BNB Binance got a thing with Cristiano Ronaldo or whatever. Yeah, they're working together, I guess. You guys want to know what I whole big bowl of nuts, brand new container of nuts, guys. So I'm ready. I'm waiting for a lower high, preferably at 26. Okay, to enter. Okay, sounds good. 20,600. Yeah, I was looking, and then I looked at BNB too. Iron, it has a nice triple top on the 4 hour, so I was considering that for BNB. What's the low today for SPY? 37480. Cool. More bird seeds? Yeah, you know Dan. Dan, more bird seeds. More bird food. Mm. Veru. Not so healthy. Ever eat jerky? I have, Dan. Yeah, it's very good. Especially when you go on like long trips, and he goes like when you drive a few hours to go skiing or like camping. It's a really good snack. We always get that. That stuff is expensive for some reason. Rubbish. Let's see here. Yeah, PEV. I'll get rid of PEV for now for a second here. It's not really doing anything, Molly. You're not missing anything. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. So you took some more profits. Okay. Yeah. Good job, Virgo. Some more profits. Yeah, I think it's just slowly creeping up there. Gap up and slow creep. Slowly. Right? It's not up as much as a lot of these stocks it's not as crazy as most of the stocks we watch. Like it's only a 14-15%, but it's slowly creeping up, right? So you try not to FOMO. Don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO, please. See if we can find a nice little base above 220 now, True, before you make a decision. Stop and yeah, spies are going to the bridge. I have a feeling Revlon is going to do what it did last week. One day, take a hit during trading hours and then pump after hours today. Maybe just hoping that happens. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Don't FOMO. Yeah, see if we can find a base. I make my own beef jerky, much better than you do that? Okay. I want to buy some. You want to buy some, Marlo? Dad, wow, nice. Nice. Yeah, we might need to do some ordering of beef jerky from Dan. Need the protein, yeah, Marlo? Yeah. Did you say FOMO? No. FOMO. You mean like into blue hats, Marlo? Hi. Thought on Mo. Back in April, yeah, blue hat was 520. Yeah, blue hat. And Faith, change to due diligence and faith. Yeah. One second. Oh, it's going. Come join. With your money, we will go. Come on, join in. With your money, we will go. It's going, Virgo. It's going. Blue Hat is going. It's going. You know. It's Yeah. Anyways, let me zoom out a bit here again and see what that we looked at this earlier. That daily chart, right? We were looking for that 220 level at the 50-day daily moving average, right? So it's obviously broken above that now. Kiwi blue hats. There you go, Marlo. It's gonna explode. There you go. Right. So $3 there possible next. Oh, it's going. Wow, 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 wow. You guys have all joined in now because this is pure FOMO now. You guys have all joined in because that thing exploded on that candle. At some point, we're gonna get a dip to 220 again, right? But it's going. You guys got hit with the FOMO gas, didn't you? You did. You did. All of you guys in the chat. Unbelievable. Look at.
You son of a bitch! I'm in.
There you go, guys. Who did that? Should have got more. Oh yeah. There you go, Virgo. Well, Wolf. What did you do? See if we can clear 250 here and go for $3. Would have had a 100% Wolf. You sold it. Okay. About time, Hugh. About time we had a runner. Honestly, about time. There you go. Marlo did. Yeah, Marlo did it. That's Marlo. That's Marlo. Isn't it, Marlo? That's you. Come on, give us 250, please. And thank you. Give us 250. Here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and blast off. 250. So there's gonna be a little bit of a wall here. Or is there? Or is there? Or is there? Did we just go for $3? Marlo did it. Come on, Marlo. You're in at $1.20. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Marlo got hit with the gas, guys. I'm in. Whose kidneys are these? Again, at some point I feel like we're gonna sell off and test one of these moving averages here. But for now though, we go at night. To crash hard this movement, I wish I focused more on this than PEV. Justin, you just never know though, right, Justin? You never know. Right? You never know. So I think double top that almost like the third time is always the charm here, seems like, right? Good job, right? Like the third time is the charm here for breaking out, it seems like. This is not the first time we've seen like these candles struggle twice. These things struggle twice, 1, 2, double top, and then sell off, and then the third time is the charm, like above $2 and then pump it, right? So daily Dan 59, 259. Thank you very much. Thank you. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is not pinned. But come join us in Discord if you're not a member. There you go. What a whale. Marlo's our favorite whale. Our favorite whale. Yeah, there is. So blue hat cancel. Let me zoom out here before I mess up my charts. Anyways, so if you're wondering why it's pumping, Edwin, you should read Discord. If you're wondering why this is pumping, a few things were posted about this in Discord. So again, I think Wolf posted an article. Pablo talked about this as well, right, in Discord yesterday. So if you're wondering why this is pumping, you should come join us in Discord because you're missing out, right? So this thing's pumping because, let me see if I can pull up the article here. Please give me an article. Okay, we've covered this article already. It's because of the offering, the canceled offering. But actually, I just want to like, I want to actually pull up the article here. It's not giving me that though. There we go. Just had to refresh it. So here's why. Here's why. So June the 23rd, right? So Blue Hat Interactive terminates stock warrants offering shares search, right? So Blue Hat Entertainment Technology said late Wednesday it will not proceed with its previously announced underwritten public offering of shares and pre-funded warrants, right? The Chinese developer of augmented reality games said no securities were sold pursuant to the shelf registration statement, blah, 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 right? The company did not give a reason for the deal termination, right? So there you go. Whenever you, yeah, so that's the news. That's why it's pumping. And then, of course, there's FOMO and hype, right? Always. So here we go again. We're sitting here now at, yeah. We're getting double topped a little bit here at 250. It's hard to get Discord. Been paying. Richie, it's hard to get into Discord. Do you have the link? Let's Richie again. Send me a quick email right now. Email at the top of your screen here. Let's get it done right now, right? So send an email to the email at the top of your screen here, Richie. Right there. Email at the top, hotratesx@gmail, and I'll send an invite. And then just follow the steps in the road channel. If you have any questions, just ask us here in the chat, and we'll get you in right now. So, anyways. Yeah, so if you want to come join us in Discord, here's the membership link that's showing up in the chat right now. Yeah, come join us. Come join us. Oh, yeah, look at that. 270, 276. Come on. Go, go, go. Everybody. Pop, 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 pop. Let's go. Come on now. Uh-oh. So again, if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom here and become a member.
You son of a bitch! I'm in.
Let's go. Get naked and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Pump it to $3. I mean, give us $3. That's much to ask for. And again, guys, these things move quick, right? If you buy in and you in profits, set a stop loss and move your stop loss higher and then higher and then higher and then higher. Don't get caught holding a bag, please and thank you, right? We don't need any bag holders. Don't worry, you're not the only. We have 200 people watching. There's millions of people playing this, right? So 85 million in volume. So us here, you having a stop loss and selling doesn't make a huge difference. Unless your name's Malo. I'm just kidding. But anyway, so again, please plan accordingly, right? Don't go from green to red, please. Plan accordingly. Entry, exit, entry, exit, entry, exit. Please and thank you. Empress says, oh my god, Lord help me. I'm about to FOMO. Let's see if we can find a nice little base here at 250, Empress. Set up, yeah. So again, please, right, secure the profits. I'll go. No bag holders. I'll go then. Musty says no bag holders here. Okay, I need to go find a different spot. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, see if we can find a nice little base here above 250. That would be really nice to see, right? Yeah. Let me take a look at the bigger time frame here again and see what it looks like here. Like every time frame you look at will be overly extended, right? So just because we've been running the whole time, right? Like every time frame you switch to here will be extended, right? Everything is we're sitting at the highs, right? So hoping just pay dinner tonight. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah, just make sure you if you're planning for dinner, money to make dinner, Edwin, also make sure you don't lose that dinner money, right? So if you risk reward 1-to-1, right? So if I want to make $100, maybe I should be okay, I don't lose more than $100 either, right? So 60% now, Empress. Let me see what the day again. So yeah, close to $3 there, Dan. After that level you looked at, right? 359. Yeah. So I'm just gonna leave it on the 1 minute here, because we most likely get like real life data here from this level than we get on bigger time frames, right? So warning when he might sell. Yeah. You're an absolute criminal. Absolute criminal. Every time, like I always yeah. There goes the stock. No, 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 no. Again, guys, like Marlo's money will not like it's 85 million in volume. 85 million in volume, right? So this thing has a lot of eyes on it, a lot of people playing this. So any one of you guys playing this will not like overly affect the stock, right? It's not gonna determine like the fate of the stock. Marlo's selling, anybody buying, anybody selling. There you go. And that's the thing with the market, honestly, right? You can sit like all day long and wait and wait and wait and wait, and then like something shows up and you make monies, right? So you just have to be really patient. 69, yeah. 69. Where did we run to? 282, yeah, 282. 282. So we're trying to consolidate here a little bit. So flag, please, and thank you, and then thrust it again, right? That would be nice. Yes, please. Yes, please. Blue hats. Yes, please. So yeah, again, Richie, let me know when you send me that email, right? When you send an email, let me know, and I'll send you an invite. Because there's no reason why you shouldn't be in Discord unless you sign up for a different level. If you sign up for a different level, then that's a different question. So make sure you sign up for the Discord level, and then send me an email. So there you go. Again, guys. So when I send you the link for Discord, which I just sent to you as well, Vincent, right? So make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel, guys, right? So just follow those steps with the right email that you're paying with on YouTube, and you should be good to go, right? So there you go. Lisette, what's the ticker symbol? It's BHAT. B as in boy, H as in as in hats. Blue as blue. So the company's called Blue Hat. That's what I was trying to go with this, but I messed it up. Anyways, B as in blue, H as in hats, and then AT. No, never mind. I wanted to do something with it, but I messed it up. La, la, la. Maybe a bias at the number can see. Maybe bias at that number can you see? Yeah, you can. Like if you go to like if you sign into your broker mojo right, it will give you the order book, and you should be able to see it that way, right? So just so you can see everything else in the future, right? So if you go into your broker, it will give you that stuff for the most part, unless US requires you to get more data, and then let us know, we can take a look. But yeah, we're trying. Come on now. Yeah, like that's a nice run up, right? So see if we can consolidate here around 250. Do you think we'll come back and to $2? Empress, it doesn't look like it wants to, right? So I'm just looking for any spot that it actually just goes sideways at, and it seems like it just wants to hold here at 250, right? So I think I feel like this candle will be really important. This massive wick candle will be really important. Oh no, that thing doesn't want to give you anything. Yeah, that candle doesn't want to give you anything to the downside there, Empress. Also, don't want you to FOMO, so it's doing something very similar to what we did here, right? Just pump and flag and then send it. I'd still be Empress. Yeah, it's tough when like you're buying that stuff all the way up there, It's easier for me, like honestly, like this is tough here, but it's easier for me to buy this here, right? Like a double top and then a breakout. That's a lot easier to buy than it is to just buy like in the middle of a push to the top. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. But yeah, like it just seems like it wants to go off 250, right? So yeah. So you might not get. MULN is back to the day low. This guy, yeah, yeah, MULN for me below $1.50 is no likey for a little bit. I will sit on the sidelines for now, Empress. For now, yep. For now, um, for now, that's okay, Empress. You catch a lot of diamonds, and yeah. There's if you don't feel safe, absolutely, like just leave it alone, So just leave it alone. Some yogurt, guys. Some yogurt. Save your seat. Where? Broke that support then? Yeah. I don't trust Revlon yet. Like I mentioned again, like I don't trust Revlon until we go from red to green. It seems like a big range. You almost want to buy the bottom instead of waiting for it to recover all of it. But I'm not. Yeah, I don't trust it when it's red because it's day one of a red candle, gap fill, right? So, yeah, 70. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't looked at that yet. Empress is just don't know. I haven't looked at that yet. I think that's the only stock that I haven't looked at today that's moving. That's not the right one. Rain Therapeutics, 66%. What's the volume here? The volume in this one is a little bit slower, but it keeps creeping up there, so that's nice. Let me see what the daily looks like here, Empress. It looks very similar to the other one, actually. Like the daily for this looks very similar to the daily for Blue Hat. Similar, very similar. Interesting. 55 dollars. Interesting. Yeah, I'll leave that one on here as well. It's also sitting at the highs of the day, so it's difficult to play names like this, right? It's a lot easier to play, like the consolidation and then the slow turnaround. It's a lot easier to play that than it is to play at the highs of the day. Come on, Blue Hat, you can do it. You can do it. No. Is SPY selling off again? Yeah, kind of. So we took our eyes off the S&P, and S&P said, "Okay, guys, yeah, like SPY's had a lot of resistance at this level today, like a lot of it." And not quite to the lows of the day yet. Not quite there yet. TLT, Lucette, what are you looking for? Are you looking for an entry or exit? Are you already in? Give me some detail, and I'll take a look. Is back to support. What are the chances of going back to triple top at $8, Alice? What are the chances of triple topping? That's usually not a question that's asked. I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look in a second here. I just feel like we're about to thrust here with this, so I'm just gonna chill here for a bit. For Blue Hat, Blue Hat is tempting. What do you mean? Wait you um yeah, rain, just be careful. It's up on analyst target wolf. Okay, yeah, I don't like those things. Those analysts like upgrades. Come on, Blue Hat. Yeah, like just feels like we're about to thrust here. Just do it already. Give us new highs. 380s, 280 please, and thank you. Finish already. Nope, it's like, okay, nope, I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go the other, like it's really volatile over here, right? So it's not quite sure what it wants to do yet. Spy. Come on. Yeah, so yeah, Lucette, let me know what you're looking for with TLT and I'll take a look. Roger, finish. Come on now. Rain. I feel like I'm missing something here. Come on. Come on. Anyways, yeah, let me leave that on the side there. Yeah, rain. Yeah, I'm exact. So rain is retracing now, right? So rain was up what 66, 60 something percent. Now it's down to 50, right? A little bit of a sell off there. It's just it's hard to buy these things when they're rallying like that. So be careful. Luna Classic price prediction. Lawyer, not sure. Not sure. Um, yeah, that's the thing that you play loyal on momentum, on hype, right? If that thing is ready to pump, jump in there and collect your monies, right? Collect the monies. If for now there's no catalyst, there's nothing, so there's no price prediction, right? There's not a reason for it to go up. That's what I'm trying to get to. Not a reason to go up. Yeah, TLT's done not too bad today. Not too badly today. Anyways, come on now. Let's get going here. Let's get going. Let's see. Yeah, no, the S&P is 375s. La, la, la. Come on, Spy. Is Ian? It's basically, are you short or long? Like, are you short or long? I know you look at the S&P or like the Nasdaq, and then you look at Bitcoin, at crypto as well. So that's what's pissing you off, isn't it? Are these guys still speaking? I don't have no idea. Let me take a quick look here live. Are they still speaking?
10.2. You do see the
Yeah.
flat one.
Still talking. Come on now. Almost don't want to watch that thing for a bit because I want to watch what happens here with Blue Hat. I want to see what happens here. Come on, Blue Hat, you can do it. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. I just want so B2C. Yeah, I knew you were watching both of them, and here we go. Come on, it's 6 cents to the highs of the day. Come on, what are you doing? I'm done too, MULN. Thanks for another dip for MULN. Yeah, I don't really trust MULN. Like when you go for a run like that, I don't trust MULN. As soon as you break below $1.50, the trust is weak. Right? Unless we get a nice dip, and then yeah, Malo. Nice scalp, right? So get the we're crashing today and tomorrow. If you didn't get the memo, we're crashing today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. No. Spy was this morning, yeah. SCPY. Come on, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Come on. You can do this. Let's go, Marlo. Finally, Marlo. Welcome. Yeah, just go through the channels. Yeah, and then go from there. Here it is. It's coming. It's 5 cents. Damn. It's 4 cents. Damn. It's 3 cents. Come on. Just go already. Are we slacking here? Unbelievable. Anyways. Yeah, no, Molly, just go through the channels, take a look, right? And most people spend their time in stock general. So you might have to go through the list and find it. Double bottom, potential double bottom on SPY. Set it to the bridge, please, and thank you. Iron, to the bridge we go. We need our favorite whale in here. Yeah, we need our favorite whale. That's why we're slacking here, you know? Marlo was in earlier, we thrusted. Marlo took those monies, and now we're sitting like we're waiting for someone to save us. No one gave you that memo. Roger, what's the memo? Why are we selling off for the next 2 days? Why are we selling off? Because we hit resistance, or what's the memo? Why is S&P selling off the next 2 days? Why? So we're hitting lows of the day, guys, for the S&P here. Look at that. When red is the question. Oi, Roger says, oi. What's the memo, Roger? Focus on these pumpers. What's the memo? What's the memo? Why are we selling off? Is all we want to know. Not much. Why are we selling off the next 2 days? Is there an event that says other than the fact that why are we selling off, Roger? Why are we selling off? Can't wait to see the new. There's a new album coming. Oh wow. Okay, cool. I thought he just had an album like a few months ago. Trick. La, la, la. And put me 6 cents up for the day. You're done. You're done, Wako. Wako. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly. Where did you post something somewhere, Roger, that was supposed to look at? I didn't see it. That's all I'm asking for. Like, why are we selling off? I've kind of shared my idea, my thoughts, right? So we sell off close to 380, right? Puts close to 380, right? Short close to 380, right? So I'm just wondering what your reasoning for the sell off is, because I haven't seen anything. So I guess we focus on the pumpers then. It's all good. Anyways, no, blue hat looks okay here, right? So hopefully we can stay above this moving average. If we break below, we might go for a nice sell off. No. He did. Just get. Oh, you can't wait for another one. Oh, okay. I was wondering what. Yeah. No. No. Oi, oi, oi. What's that? Come on. Come on. No. Here we go. Finally. No double tops, please, and thank you. We're struggling so much at this level. AMC is below $12 again. Yeah, AMC is a useless code. AMC is absolutely useless. It doesn't help that the S&P is hitting new lows here now, so that's not going to help the S&P at all. But yeah. Spot. We are almost below 374s. Nope. And look at that. We hit the highs, double top, and then backed off for Red Hat. Make sure you have a stop loss, please, and thank you, guys. Please and thank you. We're flagging here for now. Right? Make sure you have a stop loss. EMC is garbage. American crap. That's what EMC stands for. American crap. I don't know. And what the market hope? Yeah. Is that testimony still going on though? I don't think it is it?
Clearly,
It is.
Congress and the administration, the majority.
Still going on. Yeah. Nah. Chewy. Yo, Chewy. Could I get a shout out for Chewy and Ziggy? Hi, Chewy, and hi, Ziggy. No music, please. What do you mean, no music? What do you mean? What do you mean, no music? You don't like the music? Nah, 69? What do you mean? IK, can I take a look at AERC? Yeah, of course. Just give me some details. What are you holding it already, or what are you looking for? Entry, exit, what are you looking for? Give me some data, please, and thank you, and I will take a look. They give EMC shareholders free popcorn. Yeah, because you need distractions from the fact that your money is going. Where is it going? No, it's bad. It's bad. The music is bad. No, like I wish we could listen to better music. I always do. Man, I wish we could listen to better music. But with copyright stuff, yeah, I wish we could. As much as I talk to you guys all day, I basically talk to myself. So yeah, I need some type of like, yeah. since around we need the money beats. Yeah, we do, don't we? We do. Just for Knack, we will play our favorite song just for you. Our favorite song. How about that? Guys ready? You guys ready for our favorite song? Oh yeah, come on, Knack 69. To the and thrust. To the and thrust. To the and thrust. Make monies and suck it. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Come on, Spider Man. To the left and thrust. Come on. To the right and thrust. And put your hands up in the air like you just don't care. Let's go. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. Come on, Christy. Let's go. And thrust. To the left. To the window. To the wall. Come on, J. Cole. Let's go. And slide. To the right. And slide. To the left. Make monies. Let's go. Levels. I'll take a look, IK. I'll take a look. Like press the only high in America, Dr. Paula. Better? Okay, there you go. When Lambo, when thrust, when sun, at night. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Was happy to be green? Yeah. With your puts? Yeah. Come on now. Blue hat. It's time to go. It's time to go here. Come on. To the go go. Go go. Go go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Well, awake now? Yeah, guys. A little wake up, a little wakey song. And thrust. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And let's go. Let's go, guys. So thank you very much for yeah. There you go. Already. Nah. Still not doing anything here, right? So Blue Hat is still struggling at this spot, right? So I wanna listen to that little speech there for a second and see what they're saying. See if there's anything.
These
new.
things there are differences between, even though we have a very similar inflation rate with a lot of the large European democracies now, pretty close. There are differences between countries, and the difference with the U.S. compared to the European countries is that ours is more about demand. We have areas in our economy where demand is substantially in excess of supply. That's not mainly a feature of the European economies, where they're really feeling, very, very high inflation because of energy prices and also food prices now. That's part of our story too. We're also feeling energy and food prices, but we have this other part that is more core inflation, that is more susceptible to being managed by our tools, and is really the object of our tools.
My time is already up, but in light of your response to my first question, I just need to say for the record, I can't conceive of a single connection between gas prices set by global markets and giving advice to small businesses. And the same, I have a hard time coming up with a theory of how allowing discriminatory housing will help stem inflation. And I think my time is up. I yield back.
Gentlewoman's time has expired. The gentleman from Texas, Mr. Session, is now recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you very much, Chairman. Chairman Powell, thank you very much for taking time to be with us. This is important to the American people who hear our questions. This is important for us as we weigh and measure and gauge your input, which we believe is exceptional. I've stated that to you in the past, that I believe that we need to have confidence in what you're doing. Today, I'd like to, if I can, without dissecting your thinking, use some of the words that you have provided for us today to see your thinking. You had stated that as it relates to the Fed, quote, we don't give advice to agencies. And that's a quote from you today. We don't give advice to agencies. Do you think that advice is different, which I do, than tools which you have to do your job. But I consider part of what you do best, perhaps the Fed, is advice. Can you help me to understand we don't give advice to agencies?
So that's what's important to the American people.
I think particularly on fiscal matters. Fiscal matters affect people's lives. It affects industries and people and tax levels and spending. That in our system is the province of elected people. And for someone who's an appointed person who hasn't stood for election and has a very narrow mandate, I just think that's not appropriate. If we're going to wander into those kinds of things, then what would be the case for our independence? If we're going to be involved in every political issue that isn't directly connected to our work, then why would we be independent? We should just be another agency. But we have this independence, and I think to preserve it, we need to stick to what we do and resist the temptation to work on every problem, even the ones that are not assigned to us.
Well, let me say thank you for the answer. You do know, however,
I don't like listening to that guy.
About
Nope, not that guy. Mm-mm. We sold off though. We struggled, and people sold it off. Sold off. I don't like listening to that guy. I don't know if he doesn't have a question. He's just there because. Yeah, we're slacking on the likes, Professor. We're slacking. Don't like. He doesn't seem like he doesn't have a question or anything. It's like like, dude, do you have a question or not? Do you have a question? Anyways, so IK, let me take a look at your question here. So you have a question about we'll come back to this in a second. Blue hat. You're wondering if you should sell. Interesting. Yeah, rain is slowly going back to the highs of the day here. Rain. Yeah, rain can break above this level here at 240. Empress, it might go for a nice run again. 237 is the high. 230. Yeah, 240. Yeah, it might go for a nice little run again. Empress. Rain. Anyways, let me take a look at AERC here for you. AERC IK. You're wondering if you should sell this? This thing is very weak. Very, very weak. Very weak. It's been selling off like straight down for the last 2 days now. I mean, like, right, since all week long it's been selling off. So let me take a look at the daily here though, because right, this thing had a massive run up, right? And now it's yeah. What I'd be hoping, if I was holding this, I'd be hoping we stay above $12 here. We had a little bit of resistance on the way up at $12, right? So I'd be watching $12 here for resistance, for support, right? Yeah, $12. If we break below that level, then yeah, you're looking for 10. Below 12, you're looking for $10. Can I take a look at RAT? Yeah, what am I looking at though? What's the question? What is the question? Let me see here. Revlon shares a FDA. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you. That was yesterday for XXXII. Okay, sounds good. No. Rebounding? Yeah, I'll go back. I just wanted to look at this here. So yeah, watch for $12 here. If this thing breaks below that level, be careful. Yeah, it just looks weak, right? ERC here just looks weak. So be careful. Anyways, back to blue hat here. Oh yeah, come on, you can do this. You can do it. Oh yeah, we hit the highs. Here we go. Just give us $3. We want $3 here. Blue hat. La. What is the next step? Are you in a position now, 1OK? Like, are you in it already? Oh, you're looking for an entry. Blue Hat, yeah, Michael hit new highs. So Blue Hat hit new highs. There you go. Anyway, so the S&P failed the last time we were at the 20-day moving average here, right, all the way up there, like Ian mentioned, right? So we're failing at that 20-day moving average again here, even though we're still green for the day. See if we can break above there, right? So that 374.70 there. See if we can break above. It's still failing at that 20-day moving average. So yeah. Anyways, back to our favorite stock for now as we go for $3, guys. Blue Hat to it's all Malo. This is all Malo. All Malo. All Malo. There you go. $2.95. And here comes $3, right? And there it is. $3 and boom, boom, boom. So it's gone. 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 Bye bye. Bye guys. Bye. 305. Gone. Right. So we talked about $3 earlier. I want to go take a look at that daily again so we can see what's after $3 here. So $3. So the reason we looked at $3 was because of that 100-day moving average on the daily, right? So like right there, and then also if you look across, there's a little bit of consolidation around that zone there. So is there a gap to fill here on this chart though? Let me take a look. No, there's not really. So that's just the full candle there. So yeah, $3. Just give us $4. Why not? Why not? No, again, just plan accordingly, guys, and set a stop loss as we go higher here. So it looks really good, right? So again, at some point we will come back and sell off again, like we always do, and consolidate, right? So if we can hold above $3, that would be a really good sign here. If we can find a nice base above $3, so I'm going to put a line at $3 here and see if we can just consolidate, right? So again, like we did earlier, so pump and then flag and then pump. Some craziness happened there, double bottom, right? So double bottom right there at 342, right? 2243, sorry, right? Bottom, and then above $3. So see if we can hold above that level now. And the S&P broke above there, broke above that 20-day moving average, and gave us some boom boom candles, there for the S&P, right? So. Hugh says, "Where's Marlo? Are you still Marlo?" Marlo's Ames is joining the Russell. Is that new news, Robert? Weren't they already in one of those ETFs? I thought, Robert. I mean, even if they are, again, like the technicals don't look good for AMC for now. So it's sitting at support. I think should be moving to the upside, and it really isn't. So I think people are just frustrated and waiting for and to the abyss, probably Bonnie. If we're not talking about it, they're probably if no one mentions it in the chat, they're probably gone to the abyss or not performing, just sitting flat. Yeah, Russell, 3 weeks ago. Okay, there you go. Yeah, those things are already in there. There you go. Anyways. Yeah, Nag 60. Are you having anger issues in the chat? Or what's going on? You have anger issues in the chat? What do you wanna do? Are you having problems? You need some help? What do you need help with? Interesting. You bought the dip or you bought the what? Jameson? Yeah, SIGA did a really good job of holding above 12.50 earlier today, so yeah. You just wanted to go, don't you? Let me see here. What's happening over here? Oh, just wanted to go to the abyss. I'm angry that I haven't heard the Rick and Morty meme in a while. Come on, you guys know what's coming. You know what's coming?
You son of a bitch! I'm in.
Oh, there we go, guys. That's what's happened. That's what's happening here right now. Where's Empress? Empress, are you still here? Did you FOMO yet? Um, here you go. You love SIGA? I know you do. I always see you when SIGA is pumping, Jameson. Anyways, yeah, no, blue hat looks really good there. So looks good. You son of a bee. I'm in. That's anybody that's feeling the FOMO right now. Oh yeah. Feel like we're gonna have to play that again. You son of a bee. Blue hats, I'm in. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Highs of the day at 329. Marlo? Where's Marlo? Marlo, where are you? You FOMO at 270? Yeah, you did? Okay, there you go. 270 FOMO. And nice little dip here to $3, right? So see if we can stay above 3 here now. You son of a bee. What was the news for Blue Hat? They canceled an offering, Giovanni. They canceled an offering, right? They're not. They canceled the offering, right? They had a planned offering and they canceled. You don't? Hi guys, man. Like, like Marlo sold and it's still going. Like with that amount of volume, no one can really. Yeah, you know what I mean. Again, with stocks like this, right? When you're in a position, please have a stop loss. Please be ready to exit, right? Because when it goes down, it goes fast, right? So please make sure you're prepping yourself. Make sure you have something to protect you, right? And then go from there. Because no one can really tell you where the top for this is going to be at, right? Not going to say, oh, the top is $5 or $10 or it's going to keep going, right? So, because you never know. Again, it's easier than that, right? Oh, no, I knew it. I knew it. Empress, what did you FOMO at? Because we need to keep you, Empress, what did you do? What did you do? Empress.
You son of a bitch! I'm in.
I'm in. Here you go. Must be you pushing that. It's not me. It's you, Hugh. You FOMO at $3? Okay, there you go. Yeah. Empress, if you become like Peter, we will roast you like a goat. You know that? If you become the new Peter, I'm in. I'm out. I quit. Whose kidneys are these, Michael? Yeah, see if we can just hold about $3 at Empress, right? One more push, and then you can have a good, healthy stop loss. I'm glad this 9-day moving average is above where it is now. Now we just need the 20. We need the 20 to get above $3, so we can have some solid support above $3 here. For these names, right? Yes, I FOMO. Oh. I feel like we're about to get a few people saying I'm out. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to do there. I want to listen to the last part.
You son of a bitch! I'm in. I'm in. What's the job? I'm in. I'm out. I quit. Whose kidneys are these?
There you go. Hopefully not. Careful with the repo. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's up 300%, guys. Right? Stocks that are up 300%. We are very damn close to finding the top. Right? Very close to finding the top. Whether that's 350 or that's yeah. For now, we're holding really nicely. Pushing for 7 now, Michael. Okay. Yeah. Make sure you have a stop loss, please, and thank you. Right? So shut up. Shut up, Dan. Wow. Anyways, yeah, again, most of the time when we watch these stocks, they start finding a top around 300%, right? Don't like it below 310. Okay, there you go. Below that 9 there, here's what you're looking at. Okay, yeah, it's holding nicely here. We still look fine. From a technical point of view, we still look fine, right? We're flagging just like we have in the past. We're not crashing from here, right? So, yeah, but just be careful, right? Again, it's 330%, guys, right? And we look good. So, but make sure you have a plan ready, because when we get, don't want to hear anybody holding it back, please and thank you. Stop losses. Then, yep, there you go. You son of a bee. I'm in. I'm in. Limit order. Stop loss. Son. Nah. Limit order. Stop loss. 3. Limit. Stop at 3. Okay, sounds good. When thrust. When thrust. Come on, Hugh. Oh, here we go again, guys. These bots are back. Damn. 80%. You're still raving that? Pull my stuff. Yeah, nah. Go down. I'm very unlucky these days. No, Empress, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. You will, yeah. Behave, please. Snack 69, please and thank you. Keep it positive, please and thank you. Oh, the bot responded to me, guys. The bot, you see this? The bot responded. Say, who's the bot? Yeah. Chelsea, what stock is that? It's Blue Hat. BHAT. Blue Hat Interactive Entertainment Technology. Blah blah blah. But again, what was the price pre-market when we pre-market? The price was what for Blue Hat? $1.33. Yeah, that thing was cheap pre-market. Look at that, right at the open there. That was the price, right? $1.33. That thing was cheap. $1.33. Right. So now it's yeah. Now it's gone skis all the way to 3. It's gone up well over 100% from pre-market. So thrust incoming. Wow. Oh my goodness. Look at this. If this thrust incoming, yeah. Wow. Okay. Says thrust incoming. Wow. Looking for pussy, love it. Who's that? Virus? For a bit after it did as well below $10, Pablo. Wow. Okay. An advanced 2022 model. 2022. Wow, I'm impressed. Revlon is making a nice double bottom, Edwin. Okay, sounds good. But again, like I don't think right. I don't think it's fun to bot. I don't think again Revlon isn't done yet, right? Same story when you have a 1-day pump, it doesn't mean you all of a sudden turn the corner, right? When you have a 1-day sell off, it doesn't mean you're gonna keep crashing, right? So Revlon isn't like I said earlier, I don't think it's done yet. But again, make sure you are not catching a knife, right? That's it. And I'll take a look at Revlon here in a second. I just want to see what happens here with Blue Hat, because I feel like this is more urgent. And done? No. So, and Revlon is beautiful when it comes to momentum, right? And that's all we want, momentum. And again, as much as this thing's up 330%, right? The technicals still look fine here. Like, look at how nicely we're holding above that 90 moving average here. So if we start breaking below $3 though, please be careful, right? Careful. Was a matter of time. Yep. Virus. Yep. Insane over 300%. I know. Like, look how well it's holding over 300%. That's impressive. I just feel like this thing better go here soon. Otherwise, if we keep staying here long enough, if we stay here long enough, what you're gonna see is this, right? You're gonna see that happen. So we need to get going here as soon as possible for Blue Hat. As soon as possible. Because 300% is a lot. La la la. Let's go. From all the nice of you tried catching, Michael? Yeah. Don't we all though? About to get a red hat. It's still holding, right? As long as you stay above that blue line, then we're fine. Only way to keep us with the hedges. Yeah, good job. Yeah, exactly. At this point, when rug pull, I like how we're waiting for a rug pull. Unbelievable. You guys are criminals, Pablo. At this point, when rug pull on blue hats, I feel like we would celebrate a rug pull more than we would celebrate the upside now, which is this thing would tell you unbelievable. Unbelievable. I feel like you guys are waiting for the rug pull on this now. After 300%. And the pull after this pullback. What pullback, Roger? This is not a pullback. We're still sitting at the highs of the day here. When had snatch. There you go. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. It's going right against the white line, guys. It's chasing the white line. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's like, yeah, I'll follow the line. A head and shoulder a neo. Yeah. It's coming as well. If you're not expecting the same point, you need to rethink your strategy exactly here, right? So, yeah. Again, just make sure you have a stop loss, right? And you should be good to go here. Again, that candle is trying to push and close above that level, which is impressive. Because that last candle closed at 316, right at that blue line there. So it's trying, it's fighting, it's trying to hold above, right? So as long as we keep closing above that level, guys, as much as we're waiting for a dip, right, it still looks fine to me, right? As much as we're waiting for that dip, it still looks fine for now. As long as we stay above the blue line there. You just want to plan though, just in case it happens very quickly and you can't react. That's the only thing there. Anyways. Come on, pump it. Pump it. Why not 400%, guys? Buy the bottom, sell at the top. Easy, easy. Come on now, pump it. Okay, give us 400% before you start dipping. We need Empress to get out at $4. Please and thank you. Is this true? AMC joins the roster on June the 24th, Robert? It's already in there, I think. Robert. On the list of things that are getting added, AMC wasn't one of them. There is a way to find out though, but AMC wasn't one of them on the list there. AMC is not one of the names on the list, Robert. Redbox, yes. A whole bunch of other stuff, yes. MULN, yes. Exactly, Pablo. 380, right? Yeah. Rev is starting to go. Okay. That money is coming over. Where's Revlon? Interesting. Did Revlon form a double bottom? I think someone mentioned that in the chat. Yeah, I did. It did. There you go, guys. Again. Double bottom, right? Bottom. And then send it higher, right? So again, that's literally all you're looking for ever, right? You're just praying and hoping for a double bottom, right? So Revlon formed a nice little double bottom there and then bounced. So surprise, maybe not really. So see if Revlon can go from red to green now, right? Red to green Revlon. Anyway, so that looks good. That looks really good there. Move that over to the side there. So that's Revlon on the right hand side, and then we have a blue hat over here, right? So yeah, blue hat is starting to look a little bit weak for me here, so be careful. Should never have sold. It's a monster. No, you just have to, again, whatever works for you, right, Martin? So 280 and never got back in it. Oh, okay, yeah. You guys see how like double bottoms become like the favorite thing. Same thing over here, right? So blue had a nice little bottom here, and another bottom, right? The double bottom, and then rebound. Um, rebound. We had one early as well, right? If I'm not mistaken here, I think we did. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. One of the other charts, I guess. But anyways, yeah, I was starting to look a little bit weak here for blue hat. Revlon, yeah, Revlon is just slowly creeping up there, huh? La la la. Oh yeah, 49 cents. Interesting. Yeah, see, Revlon can get back above $8 here. Oh yeah, here it comes, guys. Here's the rug pull. Here's the rug pull. It's looking weak. There's a rug pull, guys. Right, so here it comes. Surprise, surprise. Don't think anyone's surprised, right? Is anyone surprised? No, not really. Not a single one of you, right? So, and it's dipping there. Went halt to the downside. Abyss on the way. Yep. Look at that, right? So again, when you struggle like that after a 300% move like that, again, you're looking for the abyss, right? You're looking for sell-off. You took profits, Dan? Okay, very nice, Dan. Very, very nice. Yeah. Up to 100%, congratulations. Good job. Very nice. Can you update chart? This guy, yeah, sure, in a second. I will. I'll take a sec. I'll take a look at MULN in a second here. I will take a look. And what? He's short? I am short. No, I'm not short. I'm not short. If I was short, that would be a nice short. After 300% move, that would be a nice short. So, yeah. Pump was the the next day hit at 175, Pablo. Yep. No. I don't like you guys. Like for you guys, it's a lot easier for you to short stuff. Right? All them chips. Like for me in Canada, it takes a lot more. Nag 69, please behave. Please leave Dan alone. Otherwise, let's virus will take it to Suplex City, please and thank you. Yeah, please and thank you. Yeah, like it's for you guys in the States, it's surprisingly easy. For us, it's like it's a process of like you have to like put in a short, and then it has to get approved if the broker has enough shares and blah blah blah. Like it's a whole process. It doesn't. Blue Hat doesn't want to die though. Blue Hat does not want to die. Otherwise, whose kidneys are these? Yep. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, let's see. Anyways, Nag, what's your position for this play here? Are you in? Like, what's your entry price? And what's your target for this? What are you looking for in this here? I only play the long side a lot simpler, and exactly. Honestly, Pablo, yeah, like I'm streaming. I don't have time for like I don't wanna I don't have time for There you go. Three minutes. It's gonna go higher. Ruben, what do you mean? Like for Blue Hat, you think you asking if it's going higher? Again, like we have no control over stuff like that, Ruben. So I would more plan towards I would come up with a plan in terms of like, okay, like what can you actually control, right? And that's your enterprise and your stop loss. It's a tough one, yeah. This thing does not want to give up. It does not want to give up, right? So that's a really good thing if you're holding long, right? We don't want anything to sell off. We just want you to be careful, right? We never want anything to crash. Let's go up 1,000% if that's what it takes, right? So as well. No, I haven't. Iron. Is it like, is it better? Not better? Iron. What is like? What is it? Um, good or good or no good? No good. Iron. Good. Uh, multiple times and went up higher every time. Look at the 1 hour. It's done, cooled off like multiple times. Justin, what are you saying? That this is gonna keep running? Okay. Put your monies. Put your monies. Put your monies. Weak. Just saying. I know. I'm trying to understand this language. But anyways, no. Again, like clearly, like you don't understand what I'm saying. Clearly, you don't understand what I'm saying. I want it to keep going, but be careful, right? 300% in profits. 300% in profits. Be careful, please, and thank you. Right, that's all I'm saying. Plan accordingly. Not saying anybody sell, please. Have a stop loss. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. We don't watch stocks because we want it to crash. We don't watch anything because we want it to crash, please. We want it to go up and up and up and up. Up and up and up. That's what we want, right? We're finding a nice base at $3 here, right? That's a good sign. So let's keep going, please. Please and thank you. Right. So by the way, we retraced from we did retrace, right, from that resistance to the bottom of the arrow to $3, and now we're finding a base. So you can on these virus to tell you the full story. Anyways, position at 155 and to keep running. I think hit 435, and I also think it's going to be the next Revlon. You think so? Blue hat. That's fine, right? That's fine. That's completely okay. I'm okay with that. I have no problem with that. You know, I'm all about that base. That's all about that base. Every resilient, the rug pull only drop. Yeah, exactly. Like it's a strong stock. It's done really well today. It's holding a base up of $3 now. I like that. Right? I don't know what you want me to tell you. No. I don't know. People don't understand English. I don't know. Can you check box? You're in at 244, Jason? Of course, yeah. No. Yeah, you're back? No? Okay, well, be constructive, please, and thank you. Be constructive. Be constructive. Let's not attack anybody, please, and thank you. Otherwise, yeah. Dan, can you unblock, please? I have can you unblock? Can you unblock? I yeah, have something for you. Yeah, so Jason, you're in at 244. I'll take a look. I will take a look. So Revlon hit that what resistance at 760 and backed off. Yeah, I did. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at Jason. Let me take a look at BOXD for you here. Nah, so you got in at 244. Oh, you got in at 244. Interesting. So you got in at 244 here. So you're currently right in that position, which is annoying always. This thing is basically sitting at the lows of the day here. So obviously not a good sign, right? So really not a good sign here. Don't like that. Right, down 10% today. This thing had I need to switch those candles there because it's giving me some misinformation. Anyways. So this thing ran for 2 days, and then it's giving us a little bit of red here today. In terms of like levels here with this, again, this is another classic example of like just making sure you have a stop loss at a comfortable level, because when it sells off like that, I mean, like when you see a stock like this, that the overall trend Yeah, that the overall trend is lower. You want to be careful, right? When the trend is low and we get some news and then it's bouncing, you want to make sure you have a stop loss. Right, please and thank you. So, um, I'm fighting in chat very sure. It's fighting in chat very sure bullish. Professor, it's both. Kartik, hey yo. Yeah, so again, if we can find a way to close, so if this thing closes above like this level here above, if this thing can find a way to close above green here today, it's 20 cents. Honestly, this thing can easily get back to green easily, right? So if this thing can close above $2, above two, whatever level that is, 240 ish. Is that where we closed that last night? Well, 20 cents, so 220, right? So we can close above 220 here. That's a really good sign. That's all I'd be paying attention to here today. So yeah, it's just don't like when stuff sells off, just slowly sells off all day like this has been. You have a whole bunch of Shiba on there, yeah. With all the FOMO, MO is gonna skyrocket. Okay, cool. Joe, let's be cool, please. Please and thank you, guys. Let's behave. You guys are all let's see. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, I got to knowing that you're red in that position, right? So again, so honestly, what I'd be looking for, like, if you're not down a whole lot, I would still just have a stop loss below the lows of the day, just in case. Right? Just in case. It's back above $2 here now, which is good, right? Hopefully, you can get back above 220, and then you're back in business. Did you miss Camille? Maybe, right? You missed a double bottom for Revlon. Yeah, it's still red for the day, still down 10%, right? It's still feeling a resistance there, but yeah, there was a nice little double bottom right there, right? And over here as well. So bottom and then bottom as well. So that was a good sign, a little good sign there. So, anyways, what's this again? So Blue Hat is still finding a nice base here above $3. Right? I still think you should be careful though. Please and thank you. Right? I still think you should be careful. Just in case. Right? Just be careful there. It's finding a nice little base. It's consolidating. But also that looks like a T-Rex to me. So be careful. Right? Revlon? Yeah, Revlon's slowly creeping back up there. Let me take a look at that again here. So Pablo posted all that news in Discord about 22nd century there. So it's moving to the upside here again, right? Really slow and steady stonk, right? 14% now, it's upward 17. Yeah. Slow and steady for XXII here, 22nd century. I'm cool. I'm ice cold. Ice cold. No. He's trying to, yeah, D-roll, yeah. I think, yeah, Virgo's been playing that really nicely there. Veru? Yeah, Veru. Are we below $3 here now? Yeah, we are. We are. Come on. Where are we going? Let's see. What does the 5 minute look like here? Same story, right? Same story. It looks a little bit better on the longer time frames, actually, right? Like this, it looks a lot better on the 5 minute. Like it's still writing the same moving average that it's been writing, and that's a good sign, right? Again, so this is the 5 minute chart on Blue Hat, right? That's the 9-day moving average, right? EMA, right? So held, and hold, and it's doing the exact same thing here. So if at any point here it's not giving up, no, Dan, it really isn't giving up, right? So if at any point Blue Hat breaks below that 9-day moving average, and then you can say, okay, cool, maybe we're about to give up, right? For now though, that thing looks fine, right? It's been holding all morning. It's been writing one indicator here, right? So Did I just delete every other indicator on my chart? I think I did. Unbelievable. Where did it go? I do not know. Anyways, I'm just gonna leave it, right? So anyways, yeah, again, we're holding the line here, which is nice, right? Right, so again, holding. So as long as we keep holding, we don't really care about like, right? So we really don't care about like where we think we're going, right? We care about technicals, right? So for now, again, we're holding above. So look how nicely it's consolidating above $3 there too, right? Let me see. Dan, one more chance. Again, Dan, don't block yet, please and thank you. Block. Please and thank you. Again, Nag 69, please leave it alone. Please leave Dan alone, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Otherwise, Dan will have the pleasure of yeah, the pleasure of Anyway, so leave it alone, please. Let people say what they want to say. You should put a vote. It would be unanimous, Professor. To buy next ticker. Don't have to buy. Oh yeah. Unanimous. Yeah. So let's see if this thing can send it here, please and thank you. Empress, you're still in there, right? You're still in there, Empress. Like you're still holding. Still holding. What's the S&P at? Okay, just below 374. Come on. Come on. You are? Okay, nice. Yeah. Very nice. What's your stop loss at, Empress? What's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at? There we go. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, we need to break out of this little pattern here. So, hello, I am Korean. Can you take a look? Hi. Helplessly. Hi, you Korean? Hi. Can I take a look at RDHL? Sure, of course. Are you in it already? Helpless. And if you are, what's your entry price? If you're not, let me know. What are you looking for? You're looking for an entry? I'll take a look. Just give me some detail. For smoke, you came to the right place, Joe. Yeah. Let me see. Oh yeah, here we go. 320. Come on now. What's the high today? 330. Here we go. Let's go. Pump it. There you go. Justin, are you happy now, Justin? Are you happy? I hope you're happy. This thrusting for you, right? So good job. Thank you, Empress. Yeah, Empress is a green message. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's not giving up, right? Consolidation, right? 340s. Is the wide one? Is wild. It is. It really is. Thank you very much, Empress. 345s. What was our next level? $4? This thing was wild. It's up 360%. 360% in one day. 360%. Can you believe that? Wow. Yeah. Can you believe that? No. Could see $5 again? Well, to add, when I in low, I know you can't do it. Virgo, I know it's hard to like get in at $1 something and then add at $4 at 3 something, right? To bring your average all the way up, it's hard. Just sit back and enjoy the little gains you have. You know what I mean? So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord. Just follow the link that is in the chat. There you go. Just follow the link in the chat there. Yes, go virus. I knew it. There you go. So just click on the link, that message, and become a member. It gives me a room to relax on the pullbacks. Exactly, Virgo. Exactly. So looks good then. Easy go. La 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 la. It's funny though. Like let's take watch. Just keep going as we talk about shorts potential, right? So. There you go. Let's get rid of that comment. SPY, what's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at $20,286. And that thing's still above $20,000 Bitcoin. You called it, Justin? You called it? No, conviction is important. Like, it's important, right? So you need conviction in your plays. You also need to, I believe should close above to 4, yeah. Are we stuck here? Yeah. For some reason, we're just stuck here. Let's think. Okay. Out of selling early, done. Yeah. Someone should talk me early out of selling. No, Dan, that's fine. This is GME 3.0. Musty 3.0. Where are we going to? Come on, someone tell me we're going to $100. Why is it pumping so hard? It's again, I get a lot of FOMO, and I'd like to know. I would like to know the date that these guys announced that offering initially, and what the price was. Maybe that's what they're trying to pump it to. Let me see. Let me check. Let me take a look at the daily chart here for this thing. Let's see here, and then I'll take a look at those news articles. I think I just deleted something. Yep, I did. That's not the right stock. Oh yeah. There we go. That's the right stock there. So they compliance. So on June 15 here, they regained compliance with the NASDAQ, right? With a minimum bid requirements back above $1, right? So they regained compliance with NASDAQ on June 15 there. There we go. So this is when. So May the 26th, right? So these guys announced a split on May the 26th. They implemented one reverse split. Interesting. I need to go back and look at that actually. May 26th. Right there. Interesting. Is that how they gain compliance? I don't know. I just want to see that whatever they were planning on doing here. Close it out. Acquisition there. I don't see anything on here. Don't see anything on there. Might need to go look on it at the difference. Might need to look somewhere else. Boy. No. You made your dinner money? How you doing? But now you are thinking of breakfast? Okay, sounds good. What'd you do? and take time out of your day to do this. Well, no, thank you. No, Justin, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Teamwork, right? Teamwork. Yeah, no teamwork. No, good job, Justin. Good job there. Good job. I hope it keeps going. Like, we don't watch any stocks on here. Yeah, great call. Yeah, and yeah, we don't watch anything because we want it to crash. We like anything we watch. We don't want it to crash, right? Not for a second, and never, ever, ever, right? So you just want to be careful sometimes when these things give you warning signs, right? And just make sure you have a plan, right? So we will always remind you to have a plan, right? You know what I mean? So when I see stuff like that, again, we got that sell off, right? We got that sell off from that level, right? That we talked about. Nice dip there, but then it's a really strong stock, so it came back, right? So that's the thing about like scalping momentum names. When the trend is up, it's nice to scalp names like this, because even if you do mess up, you know that it's likely that you come back, right? Most of the time. So looks good. Now we can't break below $3 anymore, right? Because people will panic. Anyway, so Revlon is back to $7 here, right? So until this thing gets from red to green there, I think you want to be careful. XXII here, sell off a little bit at least. Okay. It's 10 cents, not a huge deal. Revlon almost below. Revlon's about to break below $7 now too. Is this the Gigabyte Beats? It is. How did you know this guy? Wow, cool. It is. You guys know the songs now by name. Danielle, can you take a look at BTCM? BTCM. BTCM should be red or green, right? It's down 40% today. Why? These guys sacrificed a goat or something? No, they did an offering. So to raise $16 million in registered direct offering. Okay, cool. Yeah. They're raising money. Dollar per share, blah 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 per ADS. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're raising money. That's why they're raising money. So, and then this is the opposite reason why like Blue Hat is pumping today, right? So because they canceled the offering, these guys went ahead and did the offering, so they're down 40% today, right? So sell off, rally, double top here, and now we're retracing again, right? So yeah, they're raising money. Yeah, so not exactly a good thing, right? Look at that daily candle. Nice fat boom boom to the downside here. This thing hit a new 52-week low here. Hit a new 52-week low. So they obviously need monies to yeah. That's why. Again, you want to be careful with names like this now because you're not quite sure where the bottom is going to be at, right? So most likely we'll get attracted back to that dollar level, but still, you want to be careful. You want to be careful. You got dumped, yeah. They did an offering. Anyways, back to Blue Hat here. It's still holding up nicely, right? Like if I take a look at that 5-minute chart here, guys, is like, do you see any red flags yet on Blue Hat? Right on the 5-minute here. So we sold off and tested that on that last dip that we sold off and tested that 9-day moving average, right? Since the open, it's riding one indicator, right? One moving average, right? And that's the 9-day moving average. It's been riding that level since the open there, and it's still holding, right? So yeah, if that thing breaks below on the 5-minute, yeah, it's probably done, right? So it looks good. Blue Hat here, so it's still riding it, right, all the way up, still riding the trend. The trend is still very much intact, right? So that's fine. Wish we looked at that earlier on the 5 there. That's my mistake. Otherwise Dan would have never sold. Dan, my bad. So let's see, we can keep going here. I see reds. It's up. I see reds. It's up 350%. Yep. Yeah, that's impressive. I think it's 9 cents from the highs of the day here. That's incredibly impressive. Just went below 16. Ouch. Yeah, I don't like it below. What's happening? It's pump and dump, right? This guy. Yesterday was up 20% too, Musty. Yeah. Yeah, because we looked at this one yesterday too, right? Blue Hat. That's when we started looking at this. Blue Hat was yesterday. Right. So Blue Hat was yesterday, and then yeah. You're hearing FOMO? You're hearing FOMO? At 350%, professor, you're asking for whose kidneys are these? That's what you're asking for. Profit, for me all day long, yeah. The next dip, however, you already took profits, take it and run, yeah. Oh yeah, here it is. There's a song, yeah. Slow thrust. Joe, you know the song too. Wow, you guys all know the song now. Holographic Dreams. That's what it's called. Yeah. A little rally here for Spy, but still red for the day. A hedge fund manager, Goldman Sachs. They don't have any. Yeah. Keep up puts close to 380. This is legit baby making music. Hey yo, Kenneth, how are you? When is crypto take? When is crypto taking us to the moon? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Kenneth, right? So again, good morning, Tina. The reasons why like the market sold off, and that's still a concern, right? When stuff sells off like crypto has, you have to understand like what the reasoning behind the sell-off is, right? It sold off because again, like all these issues that are happening, those issues haven't gone away, right? So the question now is, when does crypto rebound? When these issues go away, or what, right? So MC, again. Wow! Announced the short position on AMC on Wednesday. I dare. Oh, that's who those guys were. Yeah, we saw that earlier. I dare all the meme stock maniacs to try to hurt us. Wow! I dare you, AMC apes, try and hurt us. No wonder AMC has been so rubbish. Like it's barely moving because these guys are holding it down. Holding it down. Wow. Did somebody ban that guy, Nag69, or they're just quiet now? Let's go. Good morning, Celeste. Good morning. Good morning. Tomorrow they're trying to keep it below under $12, Peter. Yeah, probably. Probably. Very sad. Very, very sad. A week if you attack like the hands musty. Yeah. Very, very sad. Yeah, I feel like shorting should be, like when these guys short with that amount of money, honestly, when you have that amount of money and you're hedge fund and you're shorting stocks, it should be based on like fundamentals or like, technical, something, not because of like hates. Because these guys clearly hate AMC now. And it's not like AMC is sitting at yeah, you know what I mean? Like, sure, we can say AMC's a rubbish company. But like, damn, they're clearly shorting because they hate it, and that's just not right. That's not right. Around the main music, yeah, is that not enough people are taking the bait on EMC anymore, so they are instigating to pull the crowd in. Can't make money if no one. Yeah, there you go. Here, yeah, they know what they're doing. Yep. Where are the damn bots today? Where's Revlon at 1,000? Where's Revlon at $100? Musty. Where's Revlon being the next GME? They all left. Yep. You want to be careful with all that spamming. Thought someone said yesterday to that Matt course. Yeah. Oh, Knack. Okay, good. Yeah. See, we just want you to just hang out and have fun, and You know, just be nice to one another. Be nice to one another. Please and thank you. Community, right? Will that be? uh, but could that they hate the AMC? The AMC pumpers? Yeah, Pablo, probably. Anything change? I went to cook a potato. You went to cook a potato, or you missed it? You missed it. This beat is hard. Let's go. Look at pets. Pets. Look at pets. Okay, let me take a look at pets. What's that? Yeah, that's Pet Farms there. Pets. I thought pets had some news at some point here. Okay, so that daily looks pets. Yeah, this thing just started running the last 20 minutes, 10 minutes here. Okay, let's go D. Then the ones that sits still. Mala cooks, Will and marry me, marry me. You want to buy more Shiba Inu? I mean, Shiba was up 40% the other day, right? Yeah, let's see if we can get something here, D, out of this. In terms of like support, right? Revlon is trying to hold around that, trying to turn around there. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. You don't buy on the way up, you buy on the way down, Musty. You buy the bottom, you know. You buy the bottom, Musty. I can be a sugar mama, and you just make the money. I own a restaurant. I know a thing or two. Very nice, Marlo. Marlo owns a restaurant. Empress says, please, I just want to be a sugar mama. Tina, 655. How low do I think it can go? I mean, for now the bottom was what, 650, right? So double bottom at 650. So yeah, for now that's your support to build up. Yeah, I don't know. We work at McDonald's. Marlo owns a McDonald's. He owns the damn McDonald's. Someone has to own the McDonald's, you know, Musty. Someone has to own it. You're welcome, Tina. Someone has to own it. Anyways, yeah. Blue hat still looks really good here. Still looks good. I like, yeah. Again, we're still holding above on the 5 minute, right? So let me take a look at the 5 again, guys. Yeah, as long as we keep holding above the 5 there, that thing still looks fine, right? It's still holding the trend. Still very much intact here. And if we break below that level at any point, then it's problems. For now, though, it's holding. He's got his owner. from the register. Where's San? Not Taco Stand. 2 a.m. time. Why? Let me take a look. And what about Virgo? What do you think about WBI? But didn't? Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. SWBI. Smith and Wesson. Oh yeah. Highs of the day. And I think sitting at the very tops of the tops. $15. Yeah, honestly, Virgo, I would just wait now. I would just wait. I just sit back and say yeah, and just wait a bit here and see if we can get above. I would wait for like $14, Virgo. I would wait for $14 or watch and see if that thing can clear 14.50. One of those two levels. At 2 a.m. Oh yeah, Malo. Yes, please. Yes, please. You missed it. Yeah. Yeah, it's sitting at the highs of the day here now. One like frantic candle. Interesting. Come on, blue hat. Let's go already. What's the slacking here? Let's go. This thing does look like it wants to. MULN will recover just profit taking from a 50% run in the last few sessions. Now MULN has done well. If you bought it close to $1 there, you did really well. Whenever gun registration is in the news, Pablo. Okay, there you go. Registration. See you at the moon. See you on the moon. I never really what's when you say moon, what's your definition of the moon? S&P is going for a nice little rally here. Still red for the day here, so still reds. And what's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at 20,300. 20,300. Oh, you guys notice how like Naked isn't here today? How cool is that? Naked is not here today. Wow, beautiful. So nice and chill. No one is there. I don't know what the moon, what like people mean by I know what you mean. I know what you guys mean, but sometimes you like to put a number to the moon. What's the number? $100? $100 for the moon. Naked coming in 3. I know, right, Alice? You jinxed it. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Like honestly, I'm impressed how well Blue Hat is holding these levels. Like this is honestly impressive. The dump for me, extremely happy, Marlo. Okay, nice. Yeah. There you go. Like I'm impressed. Really impressed here. Holding up really well. Almost like it's halted. No one's willing to sell yet. Virus. They're all like, I will wait. But that's what happens. You know, in like when we start selling off, that's when you get these massive red candles because you have a whole bunch of people waiting. They're like, okay, wait for it. As soon as someone sells, everybody else starts selling. They're like, strike now, and then you have a boom red candle, right? So, but it still looks good to me as long as you sit above that 5 EMA there, 9-day EMA. So, hey yo, Kyle. Hey yo. Did Kermit tell how he wants to win the war? Already have no idea, Musty. Kermit is yeah, yeah. Anyways, so yeah, that's Smith and Wesson there. I think we had pets on here, right? And I think it's still creeping up there. Pets, very nice D, very nice, nice little yeah. And the open and then just gone. I mean, this is another example to you of this one just holding and riding the 9-day EMA there, right? So just straight up. Test the 9, bounce. Test the 9 and bounce. It's done well. Yeah, done really well there. Sitting at the highs of the day here for pets, right? Pets. Not Revlon. Revlon is still below $7. Don't get into it. Oh, I saw some news for pets somewhere early this week. Um, Pets is always a pump and dump. Oh, they're doing a yeah. Yeah, a 30-1 stock split. Yeah, a lot of these scam companies will do that. A lot of companies that just clearly don't like also at 21-20. Yeah, a lot of companies that just can't execute will do stuff like that. So yeah, no, pets is going, like it's pushing up there, right? And here we go, guys. Here it is, back to $3. So see if we can hold above that $3 level there, right? So let's look at the 5 minute here for the first time in history, right? If we fail to close below this level here at like 320, that would be the first candle that we've closed below on the 5 minute below the 9, right? We've been riding that moving average all day today, right? Since the open, right? We sold off at the open and then broke above, never look back. Test, hold the 9, test, hold the 9, test and hold the 9 over and over and over. If we close below, so in the next minute and 50 seconds here, this thing needs to be above $3.20. Otherwise, we've closed below that level for the first time, and that is your potential abyss. Potential will finish for the day sign, right? So yeah. Potential abyss sign. Anyways, yeah, see if we can bounce here. Right, get back above 320. Still has a lot of time to get above that level. Yeah, still has about another minute and 20 seconds here to get above that level. So plenty of time to be above 320. S&P just woke up and thrust it. So and what? And thrust. Still red, but it's back to green now. Spy. S&P back to green. Had to Marlo had to go mess with it. Yep. Not sure if this is. Marlo had to go mess with it. Came in late. Max Payne for tomorrow for what? For what? What are we even looking at? You must be talking about for AMC. Okay, Kyle. Max Payne for AMC. I'm not sure. Not sure. Who in the chat follows AMC really closely here? I don't even pay attention to like I don't know that stuff for AMC honestly, Kyle, because it doesn't seem like you know what I mean? Like it just doesn't seem like anything like technical works for AMC. Doesn't seem like it. If anyone's sideline at the moment for VRM, swing low. Okay. Swing low. Swing. Soon have many of these tweets in a while. The real price is coming out. The real price is coming out. The real price. What do you do with the fake price, Pablo? This is a fake price that reflects in your account or what? I don't know. Shorts haven't covered a single share. Real price soon. Yeah. No, shorts don't have to do anything. No ceiling. There's no ceiling, guys. Well, obviously Revlon found a ceiling. I know it's frustrating. I know, right, Kyle? I know. I know. Took some more profits, letting the rest do what it. Yeah. Okay, nice, Virgo. Yeah. So there you go, guys. For the first time we're actually closing below, right, that 5-day move, 5-day EMA. They say, what you want, 9-day EMA, the next Volkswagen, next too many dark pools. We're closing below that 9-day moving average there, so you want to be careful, right? You want to be a little bit careful. You can rely on the fact that we have support at $3, and that would be true, right, on the 5-minute as well, right? You can rely that all these candles here as well found support above $3, and that's a good thing, right? So you just pay attention to that instead. Joe? No. Yeah. And if you're writing the 9, that would be your exit, right? That would be your exit for blue hat there. So be careful, please, because now we're dipping, right? If you look at the 1 minute here, right, we're dipping, dip skis, right? So again, be careful. MULN $3 by end of the 4th of July. This is taking a gamble. You feel it, Marla? You feel it? Oh, Marla's gonna single-handedly buy all the shares of MULN and take it to $3 by July 4th. Dipping? No. Oi, you're a criminal, virus. 350%. Says dipping? No. Back to test 380s? Yeah. That support at 380 has been a nice bounce level. So what's 380 next for support? Dipping? No. Where? Virgo, where? You're running to? Carl? Yes. It's at the. It is. So take a look at the screen, like the YouTube's here. Your YouTube screen, like it's at the top. Hot Rates X. Make sure it's the right one, because there's a fake account. Yeah, Marlo is back above 20 cents. That thing is just a buy below 20 cents and then sell. Buy below and sell. You see, Kyle? Okay, there you go. It's dipping. No. Are those guys still speaking? Don't think so, right? It should be done by now. Yep. Adjourned. Meeting is adjourned. Anyways. Did you have a date now, right? For BBIG? Yeah, the 29th. So BBIG dividend is on the 29th. Distribution date. Speaking of BBIG, what is it doing? $0.14. It's yeah, dine in and take out. Nice. Yep. I know about the 29th. Wrong again. Oh, this song? It's called Shipped It Twice. Shipped Dipped it twice. Funky tune, Cena. Yeah. That's the first thing I looked for on or about June the 29th. Yeah. I mean, you can tell that people are just tired, right? Good song to clean the house to. This song. I listen to. If I'm gonna clean, I listen to some Afro beats. You bought back in on the dip. Okay, sounds good. Close to that 280 level, right? So, the fat red candle BBIG. It's not a drop. It's not a huge drop, though. It's just the way the chart is set up. It's way too tight, so the candles are extended. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, like anywhere close to 280 has been a nice little bounce level for blue hats. On or about. Interesting. On or about the 29th. If these guys cancel, if they cancel again, BBIG is going to 2 cents. And I am never streaming about BBIG again. Never talking about BBIG again. Ever, ever, ever. So you better hope they don't. Better hope they don't. Come on, let's get something going here. Today's really slow. Slow. Feel like we're just waiting for blue hat to give us either an up or down candle, and then yeah. So let's see where we are in the next. Don't laugh, Virgo. In the next 30 minutes, right? See if we can get some thrusting going on here in the next 30 minutes. If not, then we can just hang in Discord. Control type on or about. I'm just taking the loss, Gators. Yeah, if they cancel again, just take the loss. Yeah, if they cancel, I'm showing up at the office with a hungry Rottweiler. Oh, did we say dividend? We meant a share offering. We meant a share offering. Sorry. Pets is rocking, Michael. Yeah, it is. I think D's in that one. I think Virgo might be in that as well. There you go. Yeah, it's slowly going back for the highs of the day here, right? 80% actually. Wow. It's one of those ones that's just been running all day today. Immediately. After lifting all of your sins, Maris, unbelievable. Yeah, that thing's back to the highs of the day here, D. Let's go. There you go. Let's go. Yeah, Pets looks good. Thrusted. Yeah, no, it's going. All right, so it's done this all day today. What's Blue Hat doing? Blue Hat is that money's might rotate over now. Be careful, guys. That money might rotate over to the one that's up 90% only 90%. You might see that money rotate, right? So let me give my pets a kiss. Yeah, give your pets a kiss because pets is making money. Monies. A little tired flagging them wings. Yeah, flapping them wings. Yeah, right. So I mean, it's 350%. That's aggressive. Yeah, that's aggressive. So Highs of the day for RAC. Nice. I think Water K is in that one, right? You in there? Pets, Empress. The icing problem, yes. Balloon, yeah, no, that again, yeah, that's a really good. I like that planned ID. I like that. I like that. Yeah. I called the head and shoulder on the 1 minute chart Revlon yesterday. Today, the same. Yeah, better. Okay, nice. Yeah, those things work, right? Those things work regardless of like the time frame. You need to pay attention to them, right? So, good job. MULN is at 140 now. Yeah. I like MULN at like $1. I like MULN breaking above 150. Holding 150. Those are like my two levels. Like anywhere close to $1 and then holding $1.50. Anywhere else, I'm not really sure. They have been here a while. It's virus. It's criminal. Just chilling. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, like anywhere in between that, I'm just not sure what to do with it. Because as much as we have support, like every 10 cents, $1.40, $1.30, $1.20, and then I still trust like the on a strike trend, looking for a break above 145. Professor, okay, nice, yeah. S&P is just struggling. There's a lot of resistance here, seems like, right? Seem to have a lot of resistance here at 374.30 here. A lot of it. Also, the 100 EMA there, so it's just failing there. And is Bitcoin to the abyss yet? Nope, not yet. I feel like I'm just waiting for Bitcoin to go below $20,000. From the news trick, okay. Yeah, no, like that dividend though. I'm gonna put up two charts here. So Revlon is still sitting above $7, which is not bad at all, right? Watch Revlon pump tomorrow. Would be nice, right? But the dividend for BBIG is not the dividend itself is not that bad, right? So what do you get? Like you get a share for every 10 shares you're holding. That's not the worst. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Breakout. Who knows what criminals are? Yeah. To be an indicator of a breakout. Yeah, there you go, Hugh. There you go. Yeah. Let's go. D says thanks. Thank you. Hot trade scanner alerted for pet scalp. There you go, guys. Yeah. I completely missed that one. For some reason, like I've been looking at the damn scanner and I completely missed that one. I missed pets. That thing came through the scanner and I just missed it. And then you mentioned it in the chat, right? So yeah, no, good job. Yeah. Again, like those scanners are meant to like kind of give you an idea, and then you can watch. You can watch and see where like support is, resistance is, and blah blah blah. So yeah, pets came through Discord 40 minutes ago. 40 minutes ago. Right? And that thing ran. So that thing signaled at what? At $2.60. $2.60. Right? So yeah, like right there ish. Right here. Right? So and it said, "Yep, I'm going," and it ran. Right? So it's done well. So yeah, yeah. AMD is nice at this price. Yeah, there are a lot of really good stocks that are good at this price. There are a lot of good stocks. Again, the only concern though is that the reason for AMD selling up to this price hasn't gone anywhere, right? So the reason for these stocks selling off hasn't gone away. So you want to be you can scale in long-term investments. That's fine, but just be cautious. Very weird cup. AMD. When AMD was $150, all we wanted was like $100. Remember, Peter? Like, come on, give us a dip to 120, 130 even, $100. Give us a dip to $100. Now we're sitting at $80, and we're like, AMD's at $80. Yeah, we can get more. We can get more. And Apple is the only one that actually hasn't done that, like dip to a level that we want. Everything else has. Like even Tesla's dipped to like 600, right? Um, you know, so AMD says, yep. Apple says, nope. Yeah, no, people love Apple. Wall Street loves Apple, like love Apple. So they don't want their favorite child to dip. You're missing out on. That's okay. If you have any questions, just ask. Also, come join us in Discord. Take a look at the education channel. There's some stuff in there about charts. Anything you need to know about charts is in Discord. But you have to play it smart. No, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. I see a cup. Can't see the handle. Yeah. Empress, you're looking for an entry here. We're breaking below here, so I'd be careful. We're breaking down here a bit, Empress. I would just leave it for now. What he did was he bought the breakout, right? So the breakout can be a really nice. He bought the breakout instead, like he bought on the way up, like breaking, so FOMO-ish, but then breakout, right? So like a double top breakout is what? So something like this, right? So like top breakout and then send it, right? So you know. So that's what I would be waiting for here. Oh, a nice dip, right? It seems like it's fighting to hold that 9-day moving average, 20-day moving average there, which is okay. But I mean, this thing's been running, right? I would wait for that momentum, that volume to come back in here. New highs of the day, Virgo. Nice, rad. Johnny says, let's go. AMC short squeeze. Moaz. AMC Moaz. Guess just random China plays going. You know what? Do you remember playing this one? If you no, Hugh, teamwork, Hugh. For what? Hugh. What stock are you talking about for TA? We played with TIRX if like 2 months ago, with Marlo and a few others, and that thing just like slacked. It had the volume was so low on that. Eventually sold it for a little bit of profits, but eventually. Yeah, I feel like Blue Hat is a little bit tired here. It's tired. And it's ready for a little dip, but it's still holding above that 380 level. Revlon was going to be was going to next GME 2.0 Tina was. Oh, thank you, Hugh. Thank you. No, like when I tell you anything, my first, like when I tell you anything, my first things first for me, it's not to make you money. It's not. When I give you advice for anything, it's not for you to make money. It's for you not to lose what you have already, right? So it's first things first, preserve what you have, don't lose money, and then make money, right? Rule number 1, don't lose what you have, right? Rule number 2, okay, I guess random rules. Make monies, please and thank you, right? So first things first, don't lose money. So if we're hanging in the air somewhere and there's more of a chance that you could lose money than make money, you want to be very careful, right? You want to be very, very careful. Oh, saying Revlon? Oh, Tina? Yeah. Those people are bots though, all spammers in the chat. Spammers in the chat. Yep. Well, dipping on both of these names now. So, Blue Hats is dipping, right? Don't lose money, Wolf. Got it. Don't lose money, Wolf. Right. So, don't lose monies, please. Because like opportunities always present themselves, right? Always. Some are better than others. So if you can preserve your monies and wait for the right one, let it come to you, you should be okay. Right? But then sometimes you just take the risk and FOMO, right? The names are it's very likely that you lose, but you still just take the risk and FOMO. I'm back from Texas. Let's go. Welcome back. BQ, another Chinese getting pumped today. What's with these Chinese names that are just getting pumped today, guys? What's going on, right? So Pets is one of them. Support at 330 Virgo. I guess I can say no, that will break him below that level, but no. I can kind of see what you're looking at there on the smaller time frame, right, Virgo? I can see what you're looking at. Let me see what the 5 looks like here. That support is a little bit sketchy a bit there. No, but I can see exactly what you're looking at, Virgo. I just don't feel confident, and it's already below. It's about to break below 320 here now. 315 seems like more of a level, like a potential bottom at 350 on the 3 minute. Okay, cool. Thank you. I see. I'm gonna grasp my last piece. No, Virgo. I think again. So there's a little bit of support here, and like we're selling off, and that's fine. But there's potential of a double bottom here, right? So like right here, right? Previous top, Virgo. Oh, yeah, let me delete that because I just messed it up. Anyway, so yeah, like right here, right? So previous resistance, right there, and then you can see how it's like kind of find a base there as well on that dip, right? So you can look across and look for that level across, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there, right? Again, previous resistance turned into support, and here we are, right? Here we are at that level now, right? 315, right? So like all the way across there would be what I'd be looking for. Again, resistance into support into potential double bottom, right? That's what I'd be hoping for there, that we can bounce off this 315-ish level at the close of the candle, right? So or 310, 315, right? So look for that little level there between that moving average and that previous support is what I look for. Let's see if we can hold and bounce there. Right? It's weak. Come on now. Yeah, that thing just going to the abyss. No float sympathy plays runs. Yeah, Pablo, it's hard. Spies thrusting again. Oi. Let's see here, Virgo. Let's give it a second or so and see if it settles above like around that level, right? 310 to 315 here. See if we settle around that level, and then you can make a decision, right? So then you can make a decision. Spies thrusting back to resistance here. What's pumping SPY? I don't know. I don't know what's pumping it. Anyways, back to this here. So that's bets on the right hand side there, and then this is Blue Hats, right? So Blue Hats sold off. It's lost 100. Well, again, not 100%, but again from 360% to 250%, right? So it's lost a bit of it, and it's not doing it, Virgo. Pets is not doing it. It never held them, right? So, and that's another thing that we talked about quite a bit. When you look for support, right? Make sure that these for potential entry, make sure that these levels actually try and hold, right? So, because when I look at this candle, that's a fat red candle. That's a sell-off. That's a lot of selling pressure, right? So then you're not really like feeling confident for getting into a position, right? To the 6 billion student debt forgiveness. Why is that a good thing for the market? Chris. Interesting. That's interesting, Chris. Thank you very much for sharing. Thank you. I'm just thinking out loud. Like, why would SPY why is SPY pumping to that? Just thinking. SPY is going for a little thrust there. 6 billion student debt forgiveness. Wow. I'm sure whoever that is, though, like 6 billion, it means more. I'm trying to think why like SPY is pumping to that musty. Like, why are you pumping SPY? Because that news is they're gonna use that money to come gamble. Okay, sounds good, Virgo. There it is. We have it because they're gonna use that money to gamble in the market. Perfect. There you go. Any money that's it's like when you get free money from like the Fed, not going to loans to consumer, right? Yeah, that's another good point too, Dan. Right? So that money is not going to be spent elsewhere. So it's going to be spent in the economy, hopefully, right? So yeah. Market says, ooh la la, $6 billion. It's going to be spent. People are going shopping now, right? All these people that are not having to pay the student debt anymore, they're going shopping. That's where they're going. Shopping. They're like, let me treat myself. Now I don't have to pay an extra like $500 a month. That's a car payment. Now I have a new car. Let's go. So more national debts. Yeah, people don't really care about national debts, honestly. Because people don't really transfer all to that one person. Debt solved. Yeah, professor. Yeah, it's solved. Money's gone. No, it's just yeah. This is great cash. It's a bit slow on the market. You like the slow market? Mindy needs to buy AMC. Yeah, Mindy's not. Mindy would never. I don't know. Hey yo, Mr. Unrealized Profits. Hey yo, how have you been? Where have you been? Yeah. Everything is selling off except SPY. Like Red Hat is selling off here, right? And so is Pets. All to the abyss. Bader, anyone looking at CBio? Looks like a good upward bounce finally. Sure, I'll take a look. CBio, I'll take a look. Yeah, where do you think that money's coming from, D? Where do you think the money's coming from? Man, these guys are wow. My question is for you guys. So like this is a question for like not a political question, I promise. But I'm just wondering, right? So like has the government done any like I don't know, this is you guys, right? You guys most of you guys live in the States, but like have you guys done like when I say you guys I mean like the government, have they done anything to like raise money? Like I mean like high taxes, where are they getting this money from? I'm just honestly just wondering. Because I know there's no more printing for the like all this money that you're sending to Ukraine and like all of this money. So where are you getting it from? I'm just wondering honestly. A falling knife, you can always use it to cut potatoes under the bridge. If you manage to catch a falling knife, you can always use it to cut potatoes under the bridge. Yep. You just get the knife and start walking to the bridge, Start walking to the bridge. Giant cookie jar, yeah. Just adding trillions more to debt, pretty much. Okay. Overseas investments. Yeah, that's what they say in Nigeria. There you go, monies. Overseas investments. The printer, and where else? Giant cookie jar. Waiting for Tide, unbelievable. Yeah, you're waiting for Tide. Okay. From us, they bought puts for 6 months. That's true actually. There has to be a government agency that scams the market, right? They short the market and announce bad news. That's how they make money. Like let's short the entire market. $1 trillion short SPY. Here you go. Sell it to below 400. Quadrillion dollars made. Look at that, guys. Easy peasy. See? Easy. Offshore accounts, man. Offshore accounts. Look at that, guys. And Blue Hats. Blue Hat is back to the, it's sold off here. Right? That's Blue Hats. Again, when you see stuff like that on a momentum name, it can be a good sign. It can also be a really scary sign because this thing is sold off. I think it's gone from up 360% to 230, right? So if you forward into this name looking for $100, well, start getting naked because you don't need clothes anymore. 25% interest, Pablo. Yep. La, 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 la. That's crazy. No, like SPY is just slowly creeping up there. Slowly. Made a red green move today, Professor. Wouldn't it be funny? No, red box. Let me see here. I was thinking Redbox would run today, Professor, honestly. Yeah, it's only down 60 cents, honestly. It's only down 60 cents, right? It ran at the close yesterday too. The last hour it ran, so maybe it can do that again today. Canada and Mexico just to take all your monies. That's how we will eventually pay our debts. No thanks. No thanks. Invade Canada and Mexico. I mean, you guys can do that easily if you wanted to. Just the size of California alone, it's like all of Canada. In terms of population. I mean, like, we knew Rev was gonna give up, they would run to Redbox. Yeah, right, Virgo? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was Bader. Yeah, we looked at C-Bio before. It was a play you covered before. Yeah, Bader, yeah. We've covered like almost every stock in the market, honestly. Like every stock you can think of. Maybe. No, maybe. It is? I know. Pablo, I'm waiting for that thing to crack below $20,000. It's not giving up though. It's not giving up. No, like it's good news though. Like for people that get like the student loans wiped out, right? That's amazing. To not have like like times are hard for a lot of people, right? For some people, so to not have to pay for like an extra $300 a month, however much it is, right? In student loans, that's amazing. That really goes along with help a family out, right? But like so this has not but then you're like, where's this money coming from? Like all you guys are doing is spend money, and then you worry about like, oh, recession. Oh, where did that come from? Inflation. Oh, where did that come from? No, this has to be Russia, right? Okay, cool. Sure. It's Russia. No. Was only like 10K. That's a drop in the bucket for most. Yeah. Then, like, is anybody here like getting the student loans wiped out in the chat? Anybody in the chat getting the student loans wiped out? If you are, that's amazing. That's amazing. So that's by kind of topping here now, just below 375. I might as well gas by 13 cents. 13 cents. Yeah. Guess I should have waited. Wolf, you should have waited. Wolf. Should have waited. Enough. It's on its way. And then who knows? Enough. And then yeah. the way the world is going, we might need to. Yep. Education is free. Who knew you could do that, man? Yeah. So no one in the chat got the student loans webcam. Wow. With a Safeway club card. How about a refund to the market for everyone, Musty? How about a refund? That's the last thing that'll ever happen. Last. You guys are playing with XXII. You could get some free property right next to you. Let's go. Let's go, Hugh. No, that thing looks really good. XXII here looks really good. That thing's just gone up and up and up and up and up and up. It's done really well. Really, really well. Spy? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that thing's done really well today. Right? Look at Rev, getting people worked up, Alice. Not expecting my calls, not respecting your calls, your puts. Yeah. I think the market just wants to torch everybody. It's like, oh, you're holding calls? Come on. You're holding puts? Come on, give me your monies. How do you think they're gonna, they need student loan monies? When finish? BTC, yeah, BTC is still slowly rising with the S&P here. Slowly rising. Crypto is still, for the most part, in the last 24 hours, crypto is still all green, for most of them at least. Crypto greenness. Oh yeah. Is that 22nd century group? Yeah. XXII. Burger, you have puts, don't you? You have puts. Puts and puts. Now we store it, blah blah blah. Let's hope a penny stop. Two pennies? Double our profits, Alice? We can't do that. Pretty sure we have enough monies to do that. But you'll be selling to each other though. And that's illegal. For $2 calls, yeah. $2 calls. Check back in a year. For what, Edwin? Looks like you're about to get stopped out. Oh, for your calls, Virgo? For SPY? Yeah. Stopped out on the S&P. Now let's see if we can fail at 375 here, Virgo. There does seem to be a little bit of resistance here at 375 for the S&P, so yeah. See if we can keep failing at that level. We're now holding the 20-day moving average as support, so. And yeah, puts. SPY. What's and Blue Hat is slowly going back for $3, back above 280. You're praying it fails here. You have no. Wow, 290 for Blue Hat. Oh wow. Yeah, Dan, you bought that I'm all in call, so you're praying it as well. You're praying as well. Virgo's praying for puts. Edwin is praying for calls. Who's gonna win? I don't know. Edwin, which calls do you have and when did they expire? For the S&P. When did they expire? You guys are praying to the sea. You guys are praying. You're praying for both different. Who has more sins? That's what it comes down to. Who does who has more sins? You're praying to go down. You're praying to go up. To break 10, so you could buy some puts, Professor. Yeah, I wanted that thing to rally above, rally above 10 as well, Professor. Soonest July the 8th. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. You have a lot of time then. You have a lot of time. No lack of sins in this group. So who's God going to listen to then? My children. One of you guys wants this stock to go up, the other one to go down. Who do I listen to? I love you both, so I would destroy both of you. That's what's gonna happen. I would destroy both of you. Sit in the middle then, Spy. I guess. 27th. Okay, so Virgo needs help. 27 is Monday. 2-day decay on the weekend, so Virgo needs help. So she needs the S&P to go down. Anyways, yeah, no, we're almost back to $3 here for Blue Hat. Wow, I'm impressed with how well the stock has done today. Really impressed. Yeah, see if we can actually break above $3 here this time. May the force be with you. In the food group, okay, APPH. No lack of sins. Oh. I see now, B. I see. KB, you're in Vroom? Okay, I'm gonna take a look at Vroom. I'll take a look at Vroom. Let me take a look. Vroom. As we're about to break about $3 here for that thing. VRM. That's a nice entry, KB. Well, especially since you're green on that play there. That's a lot of volume there. Almost 100 million. There's 32%. Okay, cool. Yeah. Vroom. Interesting. $1.50. $1.50. Cool. I just wanted to take a quick look at the $1.80 up top. Cool. Sell off and then interesting. Beautiful balance from 250. Yeah. For Blue Hats. Yep. Speaking of naked, hi naked. Naked is back. Get ready for that pump. Naked is here, guys. Naked is here. It's finally breaking about $3 here, Hugh. So see if we can actually hold it. That's impressive. Not gonna lie, that's pretty impressive. How that thing just keeps coming back, right? And Spy Virgo is still just failing at 375 here, right? We're just sideways now. If we break below that 20-day moving average, then we sell off. If not, we might just pump above, right? So I'll be watching that red line closely. It's getting boxed up. Oi. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. Yeah. Okay, Get back down. Yeah. Let's go, Professor. Thank you very much. Yeah. So click the link at the bottom there. Tech is doing okay today. That's probably why Bitcoin is still holding up there, Virus. Musty. Otherwise, I think it would be gone already to the abyss, below $20,000 there. You all like number 131? 131. 131. I shouldn't have said that. Nope. Don't say anything. Because we bounced right off the 20-day moving average, Virgo. And yeah. Don't get confidence. Because Pi will roast you like a goat. Yep, there he goes. There he goes. Now you need to you were about to be blessed, and then you acted too confidently. So said blessings. Wow, look at you. Nope, take it away, please. Yep. Yep. I still don't trust SPY. No, I don't either. But if SPY rallied, honestly, would you be surprised? Not really. I would not be surprised, right? So, no. After that COVID rally, honestly, Virus, I am after that COVID rally in 2020, I just don't get surprised by anything here. I saw stocks rally hard when people were dying and people were staying at home, all of that stuff. I'd rather be above 380. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, after that, I just don't know. I just don't get surprised anymore with the S&P here. We're still failing though. We're still struggling to get above that resistance and not quite holding it, Virgo. So you're still fine. Hopefully you don't get stopped out. It ain't gonna hold. It's weak. You bow down. Wow. Virgo, if this thing rallies, it's all your fault. Everyone that's holding puts will come for you. On the 1 minute, Dan. Here we go. In my island, really, Hugh? Wow. Ever got back to 450? You know it will. In the next year or so, S&P is going to be back to 450. Next 2 years. So that's all it takes to go to your island. That's impressive, Hugh. That's impressive. Just don't forget about us, Hugh. Don't forget about the, don't forget about us, please, and thank you. Make sure, invite us to the island, You sold? Guess what I sold today? What did you sell? Redbox? What'd you sell? What if this trade sideways the whole year? Yeah. Not gonna happen with SPY. XXII here just hitting new highs. XXII. Oh, you finally did it? You were holding the whole time? Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. You holding that stock the whole time? I sold mine a long time ago. You kept holding TI or X? Wow. 33% today? But then again, I sold mine at $1.20 though. I sold mine at $1.20. Actually, like $1.30 or something, right? Yeah. And then it crashed. It doubled up and crashed, right? So, and then it's trying to turn around here. TIRX. It's funny how we played with like all these names already, like the up 30%. Yep, we played with it. Yep, played with that. Every stock. Impressive. Yeah, we're not struggling at $3 here. $3 for Blue Hat, so be careful. You sold them back in at 80 cents. Wow, nice. I just never bought back, dude. Never bought back. You need to like it's waiting for you to give up, Virgo, to be humble and to spy. I love you. I apologize. Okay, cool. And maybe it will. 40 XXI 340. Today we'll have a power hour. Why do you say that, Martin? Why do you say that? Looking to get back into Zella, this guy at 15 cents? Okay. Says nah, stop playing with me, lay down. Must you? Oh, must yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, well it's laying down, Virgo. There you go. He said Powell hour. I read something else. Yeah. It's the hot trade cycle. Really, we do, Martin. Okay. And Good Fridays. Powell hour. Talk about it, Razan. What do you want to know? It's right here. Like I have it on the other screen here. It's right there. It's failing a resistance. Right? It's failing at $3. Right? We had support at $3 initially. Now it's become resistance. So it's not really a surprise to me. Just like, yeah, just plan accordingly, right? Have a stop loss. This thing was up 300% like 5 minutes ago. Just don't lose your profits, please, Roseanne, right? Have a stop loss somewhere. That's not really a surprise. I think most people have moved on for now, right? As you, when you go up 300%, 350%, you start looking for, you're very close to the top. And he's a last minute runner, Martin. A last minute runner. Yeah, no, this thing can get back about $3 there, Roseanne. Okay, cool, right? About $3 is where it gets exciting. Yay or nay for, I'll pull that up and then I'll take a look at APPH trying to clear. Okay, cool. So let me take a look at this here, actually, APPH, so I don't forget. App Harvest. Highs of the day. The volumes is a little bit light, but is that a daily double top at $4 there? Yeah, it seems like it. So yeah, that thing needs to clear $4 there. It needs to. So 2 days ago, this thing failed at $4. Today it's sitting at $4. So that level needs to break. And then you're looking for 420 and then gone, right? So buy order at the top of resistance. Oh yeah. And then apron. Blue apron. Oh yeah, I see what you're looking at, Musty. 285. So about 7% today. For the stock you were watching? Oh yeah. Smaller. Yeah, this is another one too that's sitting almost like at the highest here, Musty, right? I think it's double topping as well at 286 here. So highs of the day. It looks good. It's just sitting at the highs. Having trouble at $4. Yeah. Is that daily double top at $4 from 2 days ago? If you know how gravity works, you know what comes next. Looks about $3 again. This thing is impressive. Like, I don't know what to tell you. This thing's done really well. It's back to $3. Like, how? Why? Wow. It actually needs to close about $3, but S&P is also going for $3.95 there, so $3.75. It's trying, Michael. Break and hold is what you're looking for. Guess at the end of the week I'll be sad anyways, Musty. No. Yeah, SPY is thrusting there a little bit. Yep. Thanks to Virgo. We're gonna pump. Yeah. I shouldn't have said that. Nope. You shouldn't have said that. I'm telling you, Virgo, you have to be humble with the S&P. You keep taunting it, and what do you think it's gonna do? What do you think it's gonna do? It's gonna keep pumping. Only go up to 425. Yeah. They know what they're doing, virus. Like, no one's buying these. So the 5th. Yeah. They're like, we're not going up there anyways. We're about to go to the abyss. That's the plan. They know. They're like, 425 calls. Psh, who are we kidding? You want to write those calls for what? Why are we writing calls with 425? SPY isn't going there anyways. All other dates are in the 600s. Yeah. Or they might just not. They might just want you to go to a different level. So. Investor protection, Musty. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. MD, RDH, MDGH. And this one's basically ran all the 78%. Interesting. This one doesn't have a the volume isn't the greatest, but it's going. Here comes the hot trades FOMO. Thanks, Marlo. Thanks, Marlo. So, you can even see my chart. Unbelievable. Anyways, now just look at MDJH here for a second. This is I'm in. I'm out. Whose kidneys are these? I wish I had more volume, a lot more volume. Is it a small flow too? Yeah, it is. Remember that time we were buying BBIG, not BBIG, 450 calls, 450 calls for SPY, 460s. You remember buying 450 puts, 430 puts. I bought before this crash. I bought some 440 puts, and then I messed it up. Messed it up completely. Virus knows. Money's D. Money's. It's coming out of the 5-minute SPY. Yeah. This is all your fault. You had one job for SPY. One job, Virgo. Nope. Take one for the team. Nope. Virgo's like, oh, la 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 la, big head. And SPY says, okay, cool. Oh shit, what else is big? These gains. You're shorting Bitcoin at you're shorting Bitcoin, Ian, at 480. Okay. What's Bitcoin at here now? Yeah, this like SPY pumping really isn't helping. Your course. SPY is not helping. SPY shorts. Let me see. La. Yeah, no, I did a little like BNB short, like close to 230, close to 230 there, but with the stop loss, of course, with the tight stop loss, because I really don't like. Yeah, we see what it does. I'm not even calls. I just want my my holds to go up. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, SPY is thrusting there, so that looks good, right? And then we have MDGH here, sitting at highs. So celebrating the beach. Where's pumping? Okay. Java, where you been? Where you been, Java? Java on the beans, where have you been? Where have you been? Yeah, this XXII looks really good here. Not really dipping, just holding. Let me take a look at Weber. Oh yeah. Yeah, it seems like we've looked at this one in the past too. $11.35. I'm not sure if that level is a reliable level, but I'll take a look at it now. Why is that resistance there? This is official paint drying day, Alice. Not for everybody though. Not for everybody. La. Yeah, that's just a daily level then. balloons. Yeah, dude, no, like whatever works, right? You just have to again, and that's the whole process. Mistake, learn what works, right, for you, especially, right? So just yeah. Spy is really thrusting here, Virgo. You messed up. You really messed up. You know that. Look at this. Spy's up almost $2 now. What do you? I'm not even messing with. Stop loss move to sell it, Virgo. We want you out of the S&P puts, please. Get out, get out. Um, it's on Fintel short squeeze. Short squeeze. Okay. We might have to watch that one really closely there, Dan. Really closely. No. What do you mean, Java? My question is, where have you been, Java? That's the only question. Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Anyways, yeah. We keep failing at that level. Right. We keep failing at that level here for blue hats. So we might be done for now, right? We might be done. We doubled up at $3 already here now, right? So, yeah. You been in timeout? Holiday? We live here, virus. We live here, Java. Anyways, yeah. So S&P is double topping here at $3, right? So double topping at $3 and dipping, right? So surprise, not really. Double bottoms by double tops. Careful. You took a long vacation? Okay, it sounds good. Welcome back, Java. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to have you back. You ready to make some more monies? Ready to make monies? Good. Welcome back. Anyways, yeah, blue hat has gone up 360% today, and now it's struggling a bit. So there's nothing wrong with that. MDGH here, GH, nothing yet. And then we have Weber, still flat there for now. SPY double topping around. SPY? No. Blue box is double topping around $3. S&P is not double topping. It's been cursed by Virgo. Virgo, please sell your SPY puts. Take one for the team, because you're thrusting this thing to the absolute abyss. What is going on? Yeah. I know I did. I know. I know. I start to say things after a while, virus. AMC is going for $100. People get excited like, oh my goodness, AMC where? Who? What? $100? Yeah. We don't sell, please. Edwin? No. Yeah, Virgo. If Virgo doesn't sell, it's gonna keep going. Yeah. I know. Yeah, it's going up as long as Virgo is holding those puts. Edwin, congratulations. Good job. Did you say 100 or $1? 100, Peter. Oh yeah. You guys stopped out on SPY. So you guys stopped out again? Okay. You're willing to pay what? Who's Mendy? 100K for what? For what? What's 100K for? What's 100K for? You want to be roasted like a goat? Once a day? Yep, you deserve it. Just kidding. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know what it means. What does that mean, Java? What does that mean? Don't ask, Alice. Don't ask. Let's Yeah, we're just dipping on Blue Hat there. Bits are coming. Yeah, no, that thing's doing really well, honestly. XXII, really well. 22nd century. Look at that thing go. I mean, it's just going, right? So straight going. Finally broke above $2.40 here. 240 break above. So I saw her dog food instead of 2000. Yep. I don't know you. Wow, Spy is thrusting there. What did you do, Virgo? Green candles? I don't know. No, unless I'm watching Spy. The Spy is just pumping. Spy is straight going up. Up, 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 up. Do a favor, please. Get out of here. My screen allergic to green candles? No. Talking finance on CNBC? Okay. Has been a steady climb every 10 cents. Yeah. No, it's done really well, Pablo. I know you and Virgo are playing this one nicely, so it's done really well. Wife brought me pizza and beer. Ready for a power hour? Let's go, Professor. Come on. Let's go. I want a pizza. I want a pizza. Does that mean I need a wife, Professor? I need a wife, don't I? To bring me pizza. Where's Toba when you need them to bring me pizza? Toba's busy working. Nonsense. 377. Oh, Virgo, you keep testing it, don't you? Don't do it. You keep testing it. You keep testing it. You want to buy me a Java? You want to buy me for 200K for 250K for 1 week? Java, I'm on the market. You know, I'm looking for a sugar daddy. I'm looking for a sugar daddy. 250? I'll take it. What are you saying? I don't know, honestly, but I'm up for it, you know. I'm up for it. Why was expensive? Musty? Yeah. Virus says don't do it. Why is Pi just thrusting? Chai, sugar daddy. Yes, Peter. For 250K in 1 week. Come on. Send the money over, Java. You know, send the money over. In good faith, I will. You know, Java. I will relay your message. In good faith, send me $1,000 super chat first. In good faith, I will relay your message, and yeah. But duck hunting, okay. Send me $1,000 super chats, and I will relay your message with the utmost optimism. You know, and here you go. Even if it's not the season, yeah, maybe you take it duck hunting, but 200 for duck hunting for 1 week, okay. Send a super chats, and I will relay your message. None of them are played out. Yeah, no super chat. That means you are just hunting, duck hunting. Yes. No, Mindy's never gonna see your message unless you send me a super chat. So other than that, your message is gonna be useless in space. Yeah, Java is not gonna do anything, guys. We're just having fun with it. No one's gonna send anybody any money. Java is just joking. Um, Microsoft, not all thrusting the spy. Yeah, musty. They are. They like to use Apple to thrust spy. Yeah. People like to make too much noise in the chat. I just need to start banning people now that come in and say, it's like straight, get out of here. He's had multiple offers like that. None of them have played out. Yeah, all these offers, all these offers, Professor. Offers. Rubbish. Take your rubbish and get out of here. Who was the last person that someone said they were gonna send they're gonna buy a Tesla. Someone said they were gonna send $1,000 super chats. All lies. I can't. Peter, that's what I'm saying. I will be you want to be a sugar daddy? Peter. Anybody in the chat will become dressed. All we need is Revlon. Revlon, guys. Revlon. Put the makeup on, mascara, everything. Yep. Some hey dudes. Some cowboy boots. Some jeans. And we're ready. I can be a mamacita iron. Let's go. I changed my from Mr. Thrust to Mr. Twerk. Yeah, you Revlon, Super chat. What if what me and Virus and Peter dive in? I don't know. 33%, yeah. Unbelievable. Shorting your silhouette, then sell her back into the market and buy back when she's lowest in profit. Oh yeah, you guys are funny. Anyways, Weber. Oh, that thing is thrusting now, isn't it? Dan, yep, it's thrusting here. Weber. That thing just exploded there. Out of nowhere, Dan. Just exploded. Interesting. Is nah. Oi. Ay. Fix this dates. Java says, you know what? Fix this dates and I'll give you 5%. No, like you need a fee first. What happened? You need a fee up front, Java. There's a fee up front for fixing it. We're not about to go through the effort. There's a fee up front. Yeah, Dan, you mentioned this one in Discord yesterday. Yeah, Weber. Okay, very nice. Yeah, it's doing really well. Really well. Is the S&P a buy or sell? S&P is close to 380s as a sell. I'm making with stuff like this happening in the chats. Love it. Yeah, Amazon is pumping. Yeah. No, Dan, good job with this one here. You can send me monies. Yeah, Jeff, right? Towards $10. Yeah, I feel like Redbox will do some things. Right, I'm gonna pull up Redbox here. If that thing can go from green to red, red to green into the close, Professor, I think red box might rally tomorrow, right? If we go from red to green into the close, like if we gain some volume into the very end, above $10 there, we could go for a nice rally for red box. And so, anyways, yeah, Weber looks good there. It got a nice little breakout above that level, right? Above that resistance there. So, struggled on the first candle and then broke out, right? Held that $12 level, Wolf. Okay, nice, very nice, very nice. Let me take a look at that again here. So EERC here, arrow clean. Yeah, I did, right? So yeah, and it's trying to rebound there, so not too bad. See if we can close above $12, honestly, Wolf, and then go from there. People might buy the Russell 3000 hype. Yeah, exactly, Professor. Yeah. Yeah, if any of these Russell names rally, it's not because these guys are buying, they are accumulating. It's because people are FOMOing in, thinking that okay, cool, something might happen, right? And then it becomes like buy the hype, sell the news. Inverse head and shoulder. Don't say that. Don't say that. Inverse head and shoulder for SPY on what time frame are you looking at? Like at the bottom there, or all the way up here? If it's, oh, I see what you're looking at, like a massive one here. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Like one within it doubles up within an inverse head and shoulder within an inverse head and shoulder. Yeah. I see what you're looking at. I see. Yeah. Come on, virus. Take it to the abyss. Until you see it, Hugh, just keep going. Just keep going until you see it. You know, Bloomberg News, Weber is squeezing. Weber was running, and now, yeah, see if you can find a base. Again, previous resistance, right? You can't even see my chart yet. So, anyways, for Weber here, right? Previous resistance at this level at 1130 something, right? And now it's become support. So that's a good thing there. Good thing. So that's a good sign, right? The strange bird is waking up. The strange bird. Anyways, yeah. So see Weber can hold above 1130 something there. So and then go. Okay. Yeah, that's AERC thrusting there too. That's a nice rally. That's a nice rally for AERC. Really nice rally there actually. Right. So let me take a look at ATR here, man. ATR. What's a good entry for this? I would let it break above 280 first. 280, right? So I'd feel more comfortable with this if this thing would just break above $3. But yeah, so 280 might be a level to watch, right? And then go from there. You can do it. You can do it. Let me take a look at PEV as well here. So PEV here, is that thing back above? Actually, it's done a good job. Like finding a nice little base here at this level here. 637 here. Oh, found a nice little base there. I still don't trust it though. I think no thrust. Anyways, yeah, no. Weber is finding a nice base here, Dan. Trying to like that previous resistance at 1130 there. So see if you can hold that. And then Blue Hat is still below $3. So still impressed. This thing is holding up really nicely. And he's sitting at 146 for a bit. Okay. 4 bits. MULN. Yeah, I think MULN has that, like MULN has hype around it. So I don't know if I see MULN selling off a whole lot, even though I don't trust it below $1.50. I still I don't see MULN really selling off a whole lot. I don't know because again they have that listing, right? The Russell listing hype, and then also the EV stuff, right? That people are expecting to come in the next week or so. So there's going to be the hype around MULN. That's the reason we talked about MULN a week ago, right? At $1, right? Because there was a lot of talk about like EV, like EV news incoming, right? So Yeah, blue hats. Wow. Twitter's yelling. Redbox Twitter is yelling Redbox a lot. Usually, if you yell loud enough at the stock on the internet, it will go up. Yeah, like I feel like I don't know. I feel like if Redbox runs into the close here, it might rally tomorrow. That's just me, but yeah. So Redbox. Yeah, if that thing can gain some volume, some momentum into the close here, I think tomorrow might be a good day for Redbox. Twitter's yelling at Redbox, yelling Redbox a lot. So we can go back from Revlon to Redbox. Oh, someone just FOMO'd. Someone just FOMO'd, guys. Unbelievable. Who FOMO'd in the chat? Who FOMO'd, guys? Who FOMO'd? Come on, raise your hand up. Raise your hand up. Someone just bought in the chat. Who did that? That thing just went from a red back to. That thing just gained. Look at that candle. Who did that? I want to know. Put your hand up. We want to know what this whale is in the chat. Is this Marlo? Is this Hugh? Is this Virgo? Pablo? Who's this? Everyone? No. This is someone. Same son of a bee. Someone says son of a bee. I'm in. You say what? Tomorrow where? Look at this.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Who did that? I want to know. Who did that? Whoever did that, unbelievable. I only bought 10 grand, like 10 grand worth. Doug, unbelievable. It was naked. Look at this, guys. We're now back to green. Look at this. Now we're thrusting. Look at this. We're moving stocks now, guys. Look at that. That was sus. Wow. Look at that. Now we're back to green. We know we have whales. So, yeah. Unbelievable. Dan, that was you. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, again, like Redbox has vibes. Told you. Red to green. Yeah, I was right. Professor, you're a criminal. You too. You're a criminal. Look at this, guys. Now we're just thrusting. For some reason here, we're just going up. Well, if you're holding a bag, you're welcome. You better hope whoever just bought it doesn't sell quickly. No, again, if you're holding Redbox, right, you're hoping for a strong close. If this thing can close strong in the next hour or so, then that's when the hype is gonna come overnight and then run tomorrow, right? So, yeah. I wish I could move the market like that. I wish I could buy and move the market. Everyone is getting the hang of it. Let's go, guys. You guys are understanding, what's going on here, right? I don't have to tell you when to FOMO. Okay, cool. Amazon running, Redbox running. It's a deal together. Amazon and Redbox. Yeah, again, so if you want to be safe though, I would wait till like the very end of the day and see what the action is, what the price action is, right? By that time you might be late to the party, but anyways, yeah, you want to wait for like closer to the end and see what the volume is, see if we're getting hype into the end, and then say, you son of a bee, I'm in. Wow. Was good luck. I'll buy more tablets. Let's go, Professor. So FedEx reports earnings today, guys. FedEx reports earnings today, so we're gonna have to take a look at FedEx as well. Say what's this? Weber? Okay, cool. I want to take a look at FedEx. So FedEx report earnings today after they close. This thing is interesting. What are you guys thinking? FedEx earnings. FedEx puts. Anybody? Anybody down for some FedEx puts? Oh no. Yeah, nah. Yes or no? Come on. Let's go. Let me take a look at the option chain here though. Can you guys see my yeah, it's not very clear. Option chain. Yeah. Puts a lock. Yeah, they'll lock. Yeah. You buying some puts? Okay. Some FedEx puts here. So June the 24th is the next expiration there. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. So I'm gonna do like July 1st and see what the option chain looks like. Oh, yeah, that option chain is so dead. At the door of inputs. The FedEx guy threw my box at the door. All inputs. So these are calls, right? These puts are slightly green. My only thing is I don't like when puts are green into earnings. I don't like that. But why are these puts not cheap? We need cheap puts. What's the price? 225. And these puts are not exactly expensive. And not exactly cheap. You know what I mean? I like to see like the cheap stuff. Yeah, the calls are nice and red. I always like to do opposite. I'm sitting on my hands, afraid to lose more money, Jeff. No, absolutely. Sit on your hands, right? Sit on your hands. Like earnings are a gamble. Earnings are a complete gamble. Gamble. So I want to be careful. We'll take a look at this closer to the end again, and then see what's happening there. What am I looking at? West Med, ROCC, Ranger Oil. Oh, that thing is going to the abyss. Is that the daily? Yeah. Why is that thing crashing today? Why is it down so much? From what? Okay, no, that's never mind. That's the span of the last 52 to $30. Yeah, maybe if this thing can find support at $30 here, it might be a nice little gamble, right? Like a nice little double bottom, like a bottom right there at $30, right? Like right here, might be a gamble for you, right there. And then also like right there, if we can find a way to close about $30, right? So might be a nice little gamble for you, and then go from there. This day or something, I've been waiting for a sign to go all in. It's just dead. Yeah, no, BBIG is a slacker. What do we have here? Red box. Yeah. Anyways, so we'll see, right? So FedEx puts there. We'll see how that plays out. We'll take a look at that chain again because I don't like what that looks like, but the expensive. So we'll take a look. You've been waiting for a long time. Yeah, BBIG will disappoint you over and over and over and over. No. Yeah, no. For red box here, guys. I would be waiting till the end just to see what happens into the close, right? Crazy Bird, $7 again, Martin. Yeah. For Redbox, I'd be waiting to see what happens at the very end here. See if volume comes in, right? Before I make a decision. If not, tomorrow is another day. No need to. This thing is crazy. This thing is crazy. Crazy stock. Crazy stock. PEV here. Crazy. Anyways. Anyways, hashtag shake off the market. FedEx put volume is 17, call volume is 10. Yeah, interesting. Weber hit $12. Okay. Yeah, they removed options. They removed the options. I don't know why. Where's the same momentum for Revlon? Where's the same momentum? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. This one just never gives up for some reason, Peter. I don't know. Just keeps pumping, pumping, pumping. It's been like that, yeah. That's the reason why, like, I don't know. I just avoided Redbox in the first place because they played a game there with Redbox, and I just didn't like it after that. Casting a spell. Spy's about to thrust iron. I thought you wanted to crash. A spell? You're casting a spell to the upside? Yeah. No, they played with options when Redbox was rallying to like $80 forever ago. And then that thing just started going the opposite way. I want thrust upside and then enter short. No. I'm already in shorts. Iron, please behave. Let's go the other way, please and thank you. You and Virgo need timeouts. All of your rubbish, please. No, I know what you're saying. Yeah. What's Bitcoin at anyways? Bitcoin is still at 24. Wow. Oi, Bitcoin. Oi. Not fair to get away with all the fraud. Who's fraud? Who's getting away with the fraud? Oh, the brokers, like taking away options. Well, I'm sure they have a good reason. They have a good reason. Take it away. You know. VLT is moving. Oh yes. VLTA. Is it actually moving though? Volta. I mean, it's up 5 cents. It's up 3%. So no, we talked about this. We talked about this one yesterday at $6.64. It hasn't really gone anywhere yet, even though it looks like it has. But yeah, we'll see how that thing works out. So this is a longer term play for a lot of people, right? VLTE. It is, well, power hour 5 minutes ago. So 5 minutes ago. 994. Okay, cool. What else can we watch into the close here? Get back into bets. Bet Z. It's 76. Nice. Very nice. Blue, oh, you were, Jeff? No, that's okay. That's okay, Jeff. Yeah, with stuff like that, you want to be very careful with like what you FOMO, and also like you want to make sure you know exactly where you lose, right? So, didn't alert in Discord. No, that was Dan mentioned that one like manually, right? He mentioned that one manually. Yeah, he mentioned that manually in Discord. Dan did so in one of the channels. It not too long ago. Weber. What's Weber at here? Yeah, because that thing showed up late on its way to $12. Yeah, $12 basically. So I don't like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just went off, right, Dan? Yeah, I just went off. Yeah, on Weber there. It just went up now, Professor. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, some of these names will give you like alerts. And that's why like it's cool when you get an alert for the first time. That's really cool because then you can see the volume coming in and the price still going up, right? You can FOMO. But then like Weber is the name we've been watching all day already, anyways, and it's been running all day already. So when you get an alert on the stock that's been running already, it's like okay, cool. Okay, now that's a different story, right? So I like alerts. When I get alerts like the first half of the day, like the first 2 hours in the morning, because people are still excited, right? So when you get one like the last hour, it's like okay, cool. Yeah, I will see what you do. The spell has worked, my brethren. You're a criminal. Now we can cast a spell to go down shortly. Please hurry up, hurry up before please. Please, I'm begging you, Iron, cast that spell before I go back to break even. I don't want to go back to break even. Am I green still? Oh yeah, I'm green. Okay, good, 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 good. Still green on that short. Squid Game 2.0 BNB. What's Squid Game 2.0? What's that? What's that? Something in Discord that shows a reason why if you end up getting action today, Weber. Okay. Let's go. We did it like okay. Let me take a look. These are companies with the largest proportion of outstanding shares currently sold short. Oh yeah, that list. Redbox is still on there too. FUV, SYT is on there too. Wow. Okay, cool. Interesting. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you very much. Thank you as always. Amazing. Yeah, Redbox is number 3 on that list. Yeah, so number 3 on the list. Look at Apron now. Oh no, Musty. Oh no, what's happened? Apron. Blue Apron. Oh yeah, that thing gone. That thing gone. Musty. Highs of the day. Musty, you need to form into some of these names. You know that, right? We need you to form into some of these names here. And then go from there. Apron. Blue Apron. We've played with this one in the past too. Yeah. Come on, Spy. Give us a nice sell off into the close. And Gamma Squeeze list. Okay, Pablo, yeah. I just want to see some volume for Redbox. I want to see volume. And then see some volume. People are posting ridiculous price targets on Twitter for Redbox, waiting for the chat to pumpers. I don't think yeah. Huh, interesting. Let me see what that daily looks like again here for Redbox. Yeah, $10. Yeah, we tested the 20-day moving average there. Yeah. I think what's scary is we hit a new low today though. The spell down has been casted. Okay, please, Iron. Yeah. I think my only concern is that here today is that we made a new low. But I'm happy if this thing can close green. We can try and get back about $10 and close green. I think that's not the worst. It's like GME $100 in case you missed the bots. Let's go. Yeah, we'll see. I think the close is important for me, really important to look at anything there. Otherwise, then it's just tomorrow, right? So just tomorrow. Give a sick pop. Oh lordy. Oh lordy, what's Bitcoin doing? Doing BTC. Oh yeah, I see that pop. I see that pop. I feel that pop. Yeah. Shorts haven't covered a single share. Yep. um. Yeah. Unbelievable. Where's Bitcoin going to? I don't know. I do not know. This has that song beats. It does. Yeah, this guy. Okay. Do shorts ever cover? Asking for a friend. Yeah. Shorts cover. There's no ceiling. There's no ceiling, guys. Diamond. Uh-oh. The fact that we're all talking about Redbox now is Diamond, what do you say? Um, cost of borrow is 1,000%. There's no ceiling. They don't have it. They just take profits. Yeah, and then short even more. When it rallies, these guys have time and monies in collateral, right? So they can keep holding their short, even if they're down 99%. 99%, because retail will eventually give up. Redbox has support at $9 and resistance at 500. Oh yeah, yeah. 0 divided by 0 is support at 9. You know, there's a floor, there's no ceiling. To fall, damn you fall. Yep. Yeah. Don't worry, it's all Virgo's fault. Then short again, virus? Yeah, exactly. Look at Spy. Spy just said, nope, I am not going down anymore. Bye bye. And now Bitcoin is almost like Bitcoin is dragging the S&P up here. Like it's following along. Last chance to buy a ticket. Michael Jordan once said that the ceiling is the roof. To students attending the University of North Carolina, leaving them a bit confused. Yep. The ceiling is the roof. Ceiling is the roof. Oi. That thing's done so well today, Pablo. XXII there. So well. Really well. Blue apron. $3.10. On playing basketball. Let's go. Anyways. Yeah, the market closes in 45 minutes here. 45 minutes. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get a rally. Maybe for Spy. Spy wants to rally here. S&P wants to rally. Still barcoding at 46? Okay. Hot girls and boys ready to thrust. Join Hot Trade camps. Hot boys and girls ready to thrust. Oh yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, just click the link at the bottom of this message. Click the link at the bottom there and become a member and come join us. Oh yeah, Spy wants to thrust. Virgo, you had one job. One job. Just say, I'm sorry, Spy. I'm sorry. That's all you have to say, Virgo. That's it. To Spy. Spy, apologize for calling you a big heads. Nope, you don't want to say it. And we're just going to keep thrusting. Taking all of us to the bridge. Check Kramer's lately for next in. Oh no, guys. What did Kramer say now? Oh no. Kramer, what did he say? Kramer says, I'm going over to Twitter, guys. Jim Kramer. Copy. His last tweet. Let's take a look. Kramer. He says, so that's a retweet thing there. Amazing selling in semis non-stop. He's going to the bridge, that's why. He's amazed. Amazing selling in semis. Yep, he's bought all those semiconductor stocks, and they're taking him to the bridge. That's why. The way out of the bear. They're going to sign up to give Facebook. Okay. Okay. Yep. What a guy. No. Now look at any semiconductor stock. Oh no, oh no, oh no. They have been pumping while he tweeted that. So he says, okay, look at semiconductors, they're all selling off, and then these things decided to they start running. Oh yeah. What's the name of that one again? TSN? Let me see here. I need a new chart here. What's that one? Taiwan. Is it called TSM? Taiwan Semiconductor? Look at that, guys. Kramer puts out a tweet and they start pumping. Yeah. Kramer. These stocks know. They're like, oh, Kramer put out a tweet saying we're going down. Let's go up. Yeah. There's another one called TSMT. Okay, no, that's a different country altogether. No, it's just TSM. I don't know, isn't that how the market works now? Yeah. Inverse Kramer ETF. What they do? Wow. At this point, I think the entire market is just trolling the poor guy. I think so too. Damn. Wow. Tyler, is Revlon dead? Or still a squeeze? Revlon for me was never really like Tyler. Honestly, again, Revlon to me is never really like I never really look at anything as let's squeeze it. Not really. So I'm looking to buy at the buy and then set a stop loss and then move my stop loss high over and over. And if it performs, it performs. If it doesn't, then it goes down. Okay, cool. Well, at least I made some money and I'm out of there, right? So I'm not looking to be tied down by a short squeeze. John says, "Hey, good morning, good afternoon, Dan." Hey yo, you're here. Welcome, John. Hey, John. Yeah. Yeah, you can use. Yeah, I think there is an algo. There's also an ETF, inverse Kramer ETF. There's also like an inverse Cathy Woods ETF. So all of that stuff is really interesting. Anyways, what's Revlon doing since we are getting questions here? Thanks. Any price? No. So Revlon has been still around $7. What are we at here? Any price target for Revlon? No, not really, honestly. Again, like Revlon is a nice momentum name. When there's volume, then there's FOMO. Join the party and enjoy the gains, right? When it dives like this, well, just watch for a second and see. Maybe we go again tomorrow. We'll see. Right, for now, never really had a price target for this, honestly, Tyler. From $1 all the way to what? To $10. That's a nice rally. Yeah. You heard change their window to limit 10K per day or 20 withdrawal transactions per day. Yeah, low roller. Yeah. I mean, these exchanges are struggling, right? They are struggling to keep up with the lack of confidence in crypto. Good for tomorrow. Okay, cool. Need that EV and VLTA pump. Yeah. EV. Let's see here. Also, yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at I'll take a look. No, let me take a look. Honestly, let me take a look at. So we looked at FedEx for puts, right? So FedEx puts, for earnings here. We might just have to so June the 24th here, right? So let me see what these puts look like here for tomorrow. Huh? 210 puts at the what? These puts, yeah, for FedEx Virgo, yeah, just looking. Just looking. I want to see what that's what they're worth. What's FedEx at? Huh? Interesting. Why are they so expensive? Is FedEx still in business? They are the worst. Just looking for some puts for FedEx. Interesting. They at 227. Yeah, I guess. But these puts for tomorrow, you would think, John, that they'd be cheaper, right? But no. But nope. They're not cheap. Not cheap at all. Impressive. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I wanted to look for some puts there, but maybe not. They're too expensive for gamble. For YOLO gamble. Yeah. One lot is $900. Yeah. Let's not do that, please. Let's not do that. AMC. How can CNBC have these giving financial advice yet? Is still being censored for being what these do every day? Yeah, that's a really good point. That's a really good point, Pablo. Right, I'll pull this up on stream here so you guys can see what that tweet says. So Twitter here again. So Kramer does that all the time. Right, stuff like this. I think that guy posted how can CNBC have these paid paid people like Kramer, right, giving financial advice, yet whoever that guy was pumping AMC, right, is still being censored for being I think it's because I don't know. I think Kramer is actually allowed to give financial advice though. I don't know if that guy Roaring Kitty is. So I don't know if he is. But you kind of get the idea though, right? It's more than I think Kramer is allowed to do that. I think he's actually allowed to do that. But it's like the BBIG of entertainment stocks, always with some nonsense. Yep. Revlon? Yeah, Revlon is weak. Weak. Is acting drunk? Yeah, Jason, it really is. Yeah, John says, yeah, pass. Since those puts are so expensive now, John, maybe some calls. No thanks. Nonsense. Oh, Spies thrusting here. It's going for 377. Virgo said, yep, we're not going to 377. Spies said, hold my beer. Virgo, just type I'm sorry in the chat. That's all you have to do. That's it, Virgo. Because now you look at that. 377, here we go. Bitcoin is at 20,700. Like everything is pumping. Let's go, D. It's teamwork. No, good job. Like it's pumping. Fubo. Okay. This feels Fails. Okay, sounds good. No, D, good job. No, it's just it's a process. It's a process of we've all been through we all go through the market cycles. You know what I mean? Just have to find your way back on the other side. We talk about the bridge, but we never really want anybody going to the bridge, right? So we just joke about the bridge. So yeah. Let's go. And you're stuck in short, Jason? Me too. Me too. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Barely green now. Barely green with that pump. Yeah. Will Mead is pumping apron. He is. He's pumping apron now, and BBBY. Does that guy have any juice left? But the bridge was a joke. Yeah, virus. The bridge is it's a metaphor for I don't know. Oh, is GameStop now living paradise, laughing at with hedge funds? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I do not know. I wasn't going to live until you talked me up jumping. Okay, good deal. Yeah, no, teamwork. Teamwork. We're in this together, right? It's all we've all been there. We all just go through trading is emotional sometimes. You know? It's emotional when you just can't catch a break. Right? Just have to find your way to try your best and find your way back to the other side. The bridge is real today, Jason. Yep. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, SPY is pumping. Look at that, guys. Virgo is just Yami's back from vacation. Let's go. Come on. Hello, back from vacation. Having a hard time logging into Discord. I don't know. I don't know. Yami, you might have to change your password or something, Yami. I'm not sure what's wrong. Oh, BTC is thrusting. Oi. Hi, in the Discord. Yeah, get back in there. You might have to change your you might have to Yami. I don't know. Today Bitcoin goes at night, guys. Today Bitcoin will go at night. One more question. Bitcoin thoughts on if and when a recovery will take place and how high, Tyler? It's a similar question, it's so when you is pumping time to buy puts? So when you with Bitcoin, you're asking when will Bitcoin find a bottom? When will it recover? I mean if you're looking to hold Bitcoin long term, you might just have to scale in, right? Bitcoin is sold up 50%, 70%. You might just have to scale in, right? If you're looking for long term positions, because again, the market will not, doesn't always give you a sign of a bottom, right? Also, the only thing that's concerned, I think, again, these prices are not the worst when it comes to buying Bitcoin, right? Only concern is the reasons for the market selling off are still there, right? So these reasons haven't gone away, so we can easily keep selling off. But also, again, go back to COVID. Those reasons were still there when COVID happened, but the market still hit all-time highs, right? So see the Korean chat and do not have permission to send messages, Nasreen. Yeah, it's because you have to follow the instructions in the Rose channel. So go to the Rose channel, which is the only channel you have access to, and then follow those steps. So click the cookie and then connect with the right email. Follow the pictures in Discord in the Rose channel, and you should be good to go. And then just browse through all the channels there. Stock General is where a lot of people hang out. So yeah, take a look. Yeah. Now a good time to Again, there's never a good time. Just if you're looking for long term, dollar cost average and scaling. Come join us in Discord. If you're not a member, if you have questions, you want to see what people are doing, join Discord. Here's the link. Showing up in the chat there. Get to clicking that cookie. Get to clicking the cookie. Look at SPY, guys. I mean, everything is pumping into the close here. What is going on? We're pumping into the close, guys. Stonks are pumping. Crypto's pumping. Everything is pumping. You get a pump. You get a pump. We all get pumps. What's going on? Let me see here. Everything pumping? Yeah, everything is pumping. Oh, wow. 2.6. Okay, cool. Yeah, Virgo. Told you. Told you. Unbelievable. One job. One job. Let look uh is red. Jeff. Dump. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Kramer is pumping the market. Damn, Kramer literally took the market by its hands, and pumped it. He pumped the damn market. He said, "Look at all these stocks selling off. Red, 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 red." The stock market said, "What? Where? Red? Nah, we're about to give you the opposite." What a guy, Virgo. You had one job. Just say market. I'm sorry. Nope. Look at this. Look at what you cost. And many rallies in pandemic and after. Really appreciate. Let's go, Tyler. Yeah. Thank you very much. Last look before the close. Zella. I don't know about Zella. Zella is still, Zella's down 13% today. Zella's gonna run again. I don't know. I should like scalping Zella when the volume is actually there, Ty. Not this guy. So you're in already? Okay, never mind then. If you're in already and it's pushing into the close, then that's fine then, right? Look at Spy go, guys. Spy's about to make new highs. Lordy. Wow. Spy is about to make new highs into the end. Like it's literally just pumping. Virgo. Wow. What's Redbox at? $9.99 for Redbox. Highs of the day is about ATR. Yeah, that's another one too. Had it on Tuesday for 14, sold at 21 cents. Okay, nice, good job. Yeah, I know you bought it earlier. Bought it earlier. 15% on them spy calls. I need more virus. You're criminal. I need more. We're here waiting for Spy to go to the bridge. Nope. Here it is pumping. And it's going. It's about to close into the highs of the day here. That's impressive. That's a really strong close again. So what are we looking for? Roger, where's Roger? Roger said, where's Roger, guys? Roger said, Roger, where are you? Come give us that secret sauce about the market crashing for 2 days. What are we doing here now? Going for 380s? Around 10 range. Hopefully it doesn't sell off into the close. Yeah. All the whispers, Professor. Puts anybody higher? Nah, bro. Puts anybody? Not interested in puts. So far out, the money would be way nicer. Yeah, virus, they would be. Oh yeah. Oh my there you go. You have August calls? Okay, August. You have a lot of time on them then. You have a lot of time. Oh, Redbox is selling off into the close. You should have never said that. Rejecting? What's rejecting? Are we triple topping for BTC now? Or what are we doing? Nah, Bitcoin is going to be thrusting all night long. All night long. We're going to be thrusting crypto tonight, I guess. Check Rad. What's the position? What? Okay. Right 8 is moving. Right. Yeah, they have earnings. They have earnings tonight, so be careful. What? Okay, they have earnings tonight, so that's a gamble. Regardless of what happens, it's a gamble. Are we done pumping now? Is Ripping please put up the charts for pets? Maybe. Pets. Anyways, yeah, no pets. We've been watching pets today because someone was in it. Yeah, someone. Yeah. Yeah, that's just double top for pets here. At 3:30. We did a $20 put for the 15th at Chelsea. Okay. Into the close, people are still yelling. the other on Twitter. Nope, it's gone to the bridge. Well, I mean, it's 10 cents. It's not a big deal, right? So, already had earnings. Oh, right, it had earnings already? Yeah, I don't even have the earnings calendar up here. I do not have the earnings calendar. Let me pull it up. Earnings calendar. See what's reporting at the close today. Don't think I'll watch anything into the close. I will go have some food, please and thank you. But I just want to see what's actually reporting. So copy link there. To tank. Anyways, that's not right, is it? Huh? That's not the right calendar. Not right at all. Where did I get that how did I manage to like get a calendar from like from oh, that's why. Here we go. La 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 la. That's why. La, 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 la. La, la, la. See the right calendar here. This thing isn't working, is it? So anyways, yeah, FedEx reports at the close, BlackBerry reports at the close, Smith & Wesson, right? And then CCL reports tomorrow. So does CarMax. So just a few names here. Few names. Yeah, there we go. So for some reason it wouldn't work. So not a whole lot, right? They're all rubbish. Yeah. There you go. So BlackBerry, BlackBerry is your favorite stock. Yeah. So there you go. So again, FedEx reports, BlackBerry reports, Smith & Wesson, and then Carnival, right? CCL, CarMax. I think the rest are just yeah. Now they're throwing up EMC and Revlon, comparing shorts and posting trades memes. Bullish, very bearish. Very bearish, Professor. Anything that's compared to anytime you compare something to AMC is not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. Let me see here. I think I'll wait for HUSNM to tank back to 3 and 40 cents to buy back in, Jeff. Fireworks coming. Oh, okay, sounds good, Jeff. Yeah. Sounds good. It's setting up for a run. Okay. Sounds good. How much time do we have? 20 minutes? 20 minutes. Lost 200 at the casino yesterday. I'm going I'm going back today to recover. Oh yeah. Okay, sure. I lost $250 at the casino yesterday. I'm going back today to recover. Unbelievable. It finally broke above there. Okay. XXI. Very nice. That thing's been like honestly just non-stop pumping all day today, right? So I lost $200. I'm going back to recover. Going to get my money back. Uh, uh, rather just it's halted. Okay. GNTA. GNTA halted. Oh, yeah, that volume, Pablo. That volume is dead. Dead volume. Let me see. What? Okay, 18 years of playing poker. Okay, at least you know. At least hopefully you know what you're doing. Because I don't. I wouldn't know what to do. You know. Hello. That thing is dead. Whatever it's doing, it's dead. Need to see if we can fix it. Every single analyst was wrong about BTC. Yup. Yup. I mean, like, I feel like the market, Bitcoin just followed the market, right? So that's the thing too. Like, it's such a weird level, right? Like, the range is like 20K, 22K, and then 17.5, right? So it's such a weird level where no one can really give you like an idea. You know what I mean, Jason? So as much as we like expect the market to go down because it looks bearish, I think most of it is hope. Right? Most of it is hope. All day, yeah. Oh no, most of it is hope. I feel like. Uh, 50. 30. Yeah. Rubbish. Yeah. Rubbish. Hey, yo, Joe. How are you? What's up? What's up? Ask Kramer to tweet something negative about AMC. Yeah. If Kramer tweets anything about AMC is squeezing. AMC is going to $100 instantly because the shorts will cover. Now it's not even like the shorts against retail. Now it's like retail plus the short algos, the inverse Kramer algorithms that are buying AMC to pump it up, right? So yeah, just tell Kramer, tweet anything he wants. You know, you don't even need retail money anymore. This is just like algo money to pump up the market. The life of hope. Hoping my wife don't find out how much money I'm losing in the stock market. Michael, you hope your wife doesn't find out. Yeah. Yeah, the market is not a market can be very yeah. I hope my wife doesn't find out how much money I'm losing in the market. I can't get yeah. You know what? Maybe I don't need to ever get married because if few exchanges have halted transfers, they have. Okay. Interesting. My taxes, so she knows exactly how much money I'm losing. Yeah, professor. She's like, wow. Okay, this is what we do. Okay. I hope my wife does find out, so she leaves me. Unbelievable. I hope my wife finds out so she leaves me. Yep. She's like, what are options? What are options? Options are where you go to find the bridge. SPY is just thrusting, honestly. S&P is just pumping here. I think 380 is inevitable. Inevitable. Yeah, 380s. 380 here we come. Virgo. Look at this. Every time I say Virgo, we get a bigger green candle. Like, how crazy is that? Just say Virgo and we get a big green candle. Just because you're trolling the S&P earlier. Well. D4? Yeah, no, we have a lot of fun. She asked me what is a Doji coin? What is a Doji coin? What do you even say? It's a cryptocurrency that takes you to the what is a Doji coin? China needs to open its borders again. We need supply. China will open its borders when it finally comes to terms with not attacking Taiwan. If not, if they're still planning on maybe doing something like that, they're not gonna do it. They're gonna be like, we need our supplies. Plus, if you guys are gonna sanction us once we attack, I don't want to give you anything. I could have left. This guy. How come you guys are all planning on leaving your marriages? Why did you guys get married in the first place? Rubbish. Terms come to China. Yep. Well, stay for 10 years since they haven't solved anything yet. Yeah. Its pets is Giovanni. What's your position for pets? What did you get in at? What's the position for pets? Damn, SPY is just going. Like highs of the day. We're about to gap up and thrust tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be we're gonna be about 380 tomorrow for SPY. It seems like. We were young and naive? Okay. The wisdom. I'm sorry. Yep. Jalen Rose. This place goes my way tomorrow. I might add some more marriages. Okay. Oh, look at that, guys. SPY is just pumping. No. Maybe that's why China stocks are pumping in anticipation of some China news. Maybe. I think you got in at 285. Wow, that thing looks good there, Pablo. XXII here. Anyways, let me take a look at that. So you got in at 285. Yeah, if I were you, I just try not to go red, Giovanni. If this thing sells off into the close here, it's going to be red tomorrow. It's double topping there at 335 as well. Yeah, it's had a really nice rally today. It's still above your entry price, so you're still good, right? Just try not to let it go red. Yeah, Bitcoin's thrusting, isn't it? Is being rainbow? Oh, Bitcoin's going for $22,000. That's where it's going. Oh, you couldn't see my chart. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Just had to look at pets there quickly and double top for pets and then backed off. So. Nasrianique, are you connected now to Discord? Are you good to go? Should be good to go, right? In my area, I'll go ask them about the borders tomorrow. So please, can you talk to your people to yeah, SPY is going for 380. I want to know where Roger is. Roger wants us to stay in the to stay in the meme market. Thought he said we are crashing for 2 days. What happened here, Roger? Where are you? Come on now. I just want to know. I'm asking for a friend. No, not troubles. Just want to know. Um, mm, la, la, la. Where are you? I just want to know. Like, um, I just want to know. Just it. Yeah. Right is pumping into the close too. Highs, yeah. Right might be a really good one. Um, right might be a really good one because like crypto's pumping and also the market's pumping. So that might be a really good one to watch. Why are you guys laughing? Why are you guys laughing? Can you let me know why you're laughing? I just want to know. Um, you know, why are you guys laughing? uh, it's running. Yeah. Okay. What is it called? NCMI. Okay, cool. National Cinema Dollar. That thing's running to the close there. It's also red for the day, which is interesting. Interesting there. Yeah, that thing's it's still like sitting at all-time lows though. That does look interesting. I just don't know. 52-week low today. Yeah. Right. So NCMI hit a new 52-week low today, and it's running into the close here. So that's the daily, right? So it's still below the close of the candle from yesterday. But then when you take a look at a smaller time frame, this thing is thrusting into the close here. Why? I'm not sure. Interesting. So it might be something to watch tomorrow. This is dark as a it's dark as a as a black hole. No, Hugh, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Yep. Anyways, back to the S&P here. Yeah, this guy, if that thing can close above like $1, maybe there's a chance that it rallies tomorrow. We've seen a whole bunch of names rally from like from 52-week lows, right? Let's go here. Is that thing green? Uh-oh. Look at this FOMO. Who's this? Who in the chat? Someone is thrusting this. NCMI here. No more options, and then I buy more options. I think it's gone from red to green. Wow. NCMI here, this guy. Interesting. Oh, okay. It's Elon. Yeah, someone said, you son of a bee, I'm in. It's trash. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Alice. NCMI is trash. I don't know a whole lot about it. I just know it's been selling off, and it's yeah, Pablo, this looks very similar to one of those 52-week low runners, right? So we'll see tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow what it does. It has options as well, Michael. Okay. If this thing was doing this in the morning, yeah, I like it. It's still trying to go there. The last resistance was $1.55. Okay. $1.55. Yeah, it's up almost 2% now. Yeah, we need SPY to close. You bought some Peloton calls? Okay. Look at this, guys. You guys are not nice. You're supposed to at least tell me when you're gonna buy so I can FOMO with you guys. Yep, it's Virgo. Yep. She bought it. Yep, she got it. It's all Virgo. Let me take a look at AMC here. Oh wow, AMC is rallying into the close now too with everything, right? AMC is rallying into the close here. Wow. Delete that. AMC was at 1160, 1150 today, 1144. Wow. Today's night has not been too much fun. Nope. Not for that short position, Jason. Nope. Wherever that devilish pump came from at the end here is whoever did that. Not nice. What is that? Anyways, the market closes in less than a minute here, guys. So we're just gonna watch the S&P into the close, right? SPY into the close here. After our runner, you think so? What is it called? ORMP. Oramed? It's up 28% here. Oh yeah, that's another one. Why are these stocks all running into the close, guys? Why? ORMP is pumping into the close here now. Look at that. Market is closed, right? So look at these candles. They're like highs right into the close. That's impressive. Maybe. See you at the bridge. Spy said, Jason, I'll leave you at the bridge is what Spy said. Yeah, that's a nice run into the close there. Yeah, let's see what Bitcoin does now that the S&P is closed. See if it can run on its own. Everything is everything is running into the close here. Not sure why. Market is getting ready to party on Friday because they're looking for bag holders, Alex. Withdrawers citing extreme market conditions. What does that really mean? That's scary. So what does that even mean, honestly? Like extreme market conditions. It's not today that the market's been extreme. Why are they doing that? I don't know. Moon said when spy. Yeah, no, it's scary when you can't take your money out, right? These exchanges saying, crypto exchanges saying, yeah, we're pausing transactions, withdrawals. What do you mean? I put my money in there and you took my money and you used the damn money on your funny projects. Now you've lost the money because you took my money and you bought crypto with it. Now you can't pay back because you're losing. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. It's let me see here. So what is FedEx doing? So FedEx reports earnings. I don't know if we're gonna wait for FedEx earnings here. The volatility has been gone with FedEx. FedEx is pumping. It's pumping. I don't think the earnings. Don't think the earnings are out yet. Anyways, if they are, let me know, cause that's a pump. Look at those Look at that candle for FedEx. Earnings usually don't come out 2 minutes after the market closes. You finally figured it out? Okay, perfect. Yeah. They're out already, Pablo? They're out already? You know, this will only make me like, they're out already? And it's up what, $11? Yeah. I'm glad those puts were way too expensive. I'm glad those puts were way too expensive. You know? Like this will only make me now from now on, I will only play like someone was hovering this up the entry, yeah. I will only play like names that are not like, because FedEx was selling off its earnings and the calls were down 20%. So like I like to do inverse. You guys know that. I like to do the opposite of what we're doing into earnings. So I'm just gonna stick to doing that, right? So that's good, I guess. That's a learning experience if we don't crash, right? So if we don't crash here for FedEx, it's up $8, $9, right? So we'll see. Oh, it's a bit of a retracement there, but that's not a whole lot, right? So if we take a look at that option chain again, right? So you can see that these calls were up already today. Time to set it because they missed earnings. They missed earnings, right? And that's the thing too with earnings. Right? They missed earnings and they're still going up. You never know with earnings. You just never know. They missed earnings and they're still going up. But then look at these puts. Look at these calls. Sorry, right? Look at these calls. 60%, 60%. These things are all DP bread, right? So, and then and yeah, just give it time to settle, like Virgo said there, because it's way too early. Let's go. But they raised guidance for 20. That's what it is, Pablo. That's what it is. Yep, right. That's what it always is. Good job gambling today. Let's go, Hugh. Right. So FedEx missed earnings, but then raised guidance. Guidance is huge. Like that's all that really matters. And guidance is something that you can never really. I don't know. You can never really like. You never know what the company will say about the future, right? So, and that's the scary part about like playing both ways, because you never know. So good for them. Also buyback. Oh wow, they're pulling out all the stops, aren't they? But look at this though. This thing is almost back to red here. It's almost back to red. Nope, back up. Yeah, it's gonna play games. Anyways, guys, so we're gonna leave you here for now. Thank you very much again for the support. You guys are amazing, right? So don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to join us in Discord, you know what to do. We will see you guys on the next stream and in Discord, of course. Hang out in Discord there. So have a wonderful evening, guys. Pablo, thank you very much. Much love. Thank you, thank you. Virus, you're a criminal and a useless goat. No, I'm just kidding. Have a wonderful evening. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. You see what you did today? Unacceptable. Jason, we go at nights. According to data from the Bitcoin supply on exchange has reached 42-month low. Okay. Dan, have a wonderful evening. Alice, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Gary, crypto's pumping, Gary. Let's go. Virgo, thank you very much. This guy, see you tomorrow, as that thing is just going crazy after hours here, right? Erin, have a wonderful evening. Martin, have a wonderful evening. Nasreen, welcome to Discord. Hugh, Jason, have a wonderful evening. Alex, good evening. Crystal, come on now, good evening. Musty, you're useless goats. So is Professor. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Already, already, Nasir. Have a good evening. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, Dan. Bye. See you guys in Discord. Bye all. See ya.